And so now I'm gonna give it to Tony. And then Tony is gonna ask someone to stream, and we'll just we should see if we have like 24/7 coverage of the server. That'd be really funny. Just someone is always streaming. Let's see if we can do that, Tony. Uh-oh. Well, if you want to see context for what Bob just said in chat, you're gonna have to watch Tony's stream, because I'm gonna end my stream, and then I'll post a link to Tony's stream when Tony is done peeing. So please keep an eye on chat, and I'll say something. Yeah. Okay. The station lacks greenery. Well, I will fix that. But also, to be fair, there's a lot of green. Once you Okay, Tony, start the stream, Tony. Start the stream. I'm gonna pass out, Tony. Tony, I'm gonna pass out. You have to hurry up, Tony. It hasn't ended yet. It hasn't ended. Tony hasn't started the stream. Tony, posted in content posted. Is Tony live? Has Tony started? Tony, you need to be transparent. Okay, Tony has started. Tony has started. I repeat, Tony has started. Okay, everyone, every single one of you, go there. And you never know, maybe after I rest, maybe I'll be on there too. Maybe I'll be on Tony's stream. You never know, so go check out Tony's stream now. Go check it out. Go and be active in chat too. Okay, be active in chat. Be active. Okay, I'll see you all later tonight. Good night, everyone.
Hello? Okay, okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, now you should be able to hear me again. I'm so sorry for that. I don't know what I've done there. That's quite unfortunate. Have to change. No, okay, it was fine. Okay, it was just the thing bugging out. My microphone was correctly. Okay, no, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back, guys. Sorry. I feel like such an idiot. Okay, so okay, well, there goes like my entire intro that I scripted out. That's awesome. I'm actually, I'm actually gonna. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm actually gonna blow my brains out live on television. So, fuck, what did I say? Okay, so basically, um, our gimmick, we're sort of like Korea mixed with Britain. That's like the base idea for Lars we're going for. That's like a chaebol mixed with like a steel trust, you know, that's sort of what we're going for. And because of that, we are far more industrial advanced than literally any other nation or even group of nations in the server. I did like a rough approximation last time. We're about 90% of the server's industrial capacity. And so what this means is that it is our God-given right, I don't know if I want to be phrasing like that, to own all of the world naturally. That it only makes sense, right? So this is secret law, so the deep state shouldn't know about this. Only you guys know about this because you're awesome and you're better than all of them, okay? But there's a thing called artillery, and you can put them on trains, and we're building a train track. So like you might be able to piece together what the idea behind that might be. But anyways, today is I mean train expansion a train track expansion stream. Yeah, totally. So we're going to get train tracks and we're going to build lots of trains and it's going to go everywhere and no one will not be on the train track. Does this make sense? The people only I and myself could understand. What do you mean the fuck I'm talking about? You couldn't understand. You couldn't possibly understand, maybe, okay? You're not allowed to see this. This is actually a dream. You're actually like immediately after you ended stream, you fell asleep, and so this is all in your head. Like this is actually not real. I can look. I would never do that. So you know it must be. Wow, my frames are choppy in this part. Let me just grab the gravel and leave. W gravel. I don't have a backpack. I do have a backpack. Look at me. I actually came prepared for once. Okay, so we're going to get this. How did I do this? That there, and then we get a billion gravel, and then we put it in here. And then we get a billion more gravel. See, I'm very smart and I plan out my things in advance because I'm very smart. I'm not sure if I mentioned that I'm really smart, chat, but like in case you didn't know, I'm actually the smartest person to ever live. What do you mean cow has as much industry as we do? No, she does not. So to be clear, like the thing you just saw where the gravel produces a stack a second, that's not like that's because we're limiting its speed. Because if not, like all of these machines are so fast, if I turn them on, it would lag me out, which is why they're off. Like, do you see this here? Do you see this here? Can cow make 12,000 iron blocks in half an hour? I don't think so. I don't think so. Huh? Can she? If she can, then I have a big problem. I assume she can't. Very humble as well. Of course I am. How could I not be humble? You know, British people are very humble, except for all those things we did. That was kind of fucked up. That was low-key fucked up. But you know, it's chill because it's still W LARPs, and I have to make my tracks out of some other material because they complain that I make it out of wood. They say train tracks, they're not made out of wood. I'm not sure if you've ever seen a train track. They're made out of wood, but apparently that's not allowed because of, so I need to pick another train track. Does anyone have any good train track colors? Wide andesite train track. That could do pretty well. Oh, but I don't have. I'd have to smelt all the stone. That would be less convenient. Hmm. Very interesting. It will like yeah, exact just like the passive thing. Like it's not even on, it's stacking me out. Like I can flip this lever and it will start doing shit and it won't be good. Each one of those is a gold block, by the way. I mean an iron block. Every time that comes down, that's an iron block. Does cow have that? You know, you made a good point, Venom. I feel like a wall would be perfect. If you could put it like in the same style of this cube and make sure that it's fully visible from spawn, I think that would be perfect. It's a, so what do you want me to like? But then you also complain about the fact that it's made of wood. What if I just make an embankment out of gravel, which is what I was going to do? Yeah, I told you it's fast. How is Cowbell different? I went over there. I did not see the triple quadruple block printing machine. How did I do this? Okay. I need cobblestone, and I'll smelt the cobblestone into stone, and then from there we'll make stone slabs, and then we'll make a bunch of rails to tear up all the old rail and build new rail, because the woke agenda, you know how it is. You know how it is. I needed to even say. Are you guys woke or broke? That is perfect. What is perfect? The hole in the ground that I fell in? That's really not nice. Falling in holes, like it kind of hurts because like you fall down and then your legs break. And so I like, for instance, oh, it didn't break his legs. That's sad. But like if your legs broke when you fell into a hole, like that really wouldn't feel good. And then you would probably cry. Like if I fell into like a pretty big hole and broke my legs, I would probably cry. I don't know about you guys. I don't know if you're the type to fall in holes and stuff, but like me personally, I'd probably cry if I fell in a massive hole. I walked over there to get the furnace and remember that I have a smelting setup on the other side, so now I need to go all the way back. Put that up on stream. Rides and attractions, Gassy Warrior, Wooden Warrior. Maybe I just read what I want to hear. Maybe that, maybe that's the conclusion we can get from me calling it Gassy Warrior. Pull that up on stream. Fuck, I'm gonna have to make a stream tab set up for this. Fuck you. Hold on a second. Quasi things do rides and attractions wooden warrior. If this is what I think it is, I'm gonna be very mad because this is undue slander. My train tracks look perfectly good, and there is literally nothing wrong with them. Okay, the footage shows exactly what I mean. Observe. It's quasi. Oh, quasi. I guess that makes more sense. So I low-key just went, I saw warrior, right? And I knew there was a word before it. And then I also, a hungry man thinks of food. That's tough. That's tough. I'm gonna have to open this up on my computer because I have the stream on my phone. Look at the things you make me do, AB. To look at your slander. I mean, honestly, this is just too far. And I need to open it. Okay, and now literally nothing wrong with them. Okay, and now if I come down here, if it would let me I hate Chrome. Well, this isn't even Chrome, this is Firefox. Oh, I guess you have no reason to be upset. That's lovely. Okay, it's not loading my chat for some reason. Give me a second. I like how you copy pasted the URL and then turn it into a link. You're evil. www quasi things to do wooden roller coaster. So, what do you just want me to put more logs on it? Is that it? Why do you have so little? Oh, you like the wooden warrior. Okay, in that case, it can only be good. I'm not putting that on stream because I didn't set up like a Firefox thing beforehand. And so if I did, it would probably just like show all of Firefox. Next time I stream, I'll make sure to have like a preset for that. But I don't want to like stream my whole thing because it has like my skull on it. Um, like in OBS. Oh, wait, that works? There's no way that works. There's not a shot that works. And I need to open Firefox again. Fuck. You can make a browser capture in a. No, like copy paste the link inside? What? No. Yes? No. What are you talking about? I like how there's nothing for me to be confused over, and I'm still finding a way. No, because if I stream Firefox, it has like my bookmarks, and in that there's my uni name. So like I can't like set it up on stream. I'd have to set it up off stream and then crop it beforehand. You can make a browser source. Yeah, but it has my bookmarks. I'm gonna go insane. I'm going insane. Shout out to all. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Okay. So because you guys hate me, I'm going to make it out of cobblestone, I suppose. I don't think that's meant to happen. Oh, I'm I'm not really sure what to make of that, but that definitely happened. What is even happening at this point? How do I add it? Okay, fine, whatever. I'll figure it out. Add window capture. Select window to capture. Yeah, but then it's just gonna show Firefox. There you go. Okay, are you happy? Okay, I guess it does hide the bookmarks. That's pretty good. So this is the wooden warrior. This is what AV derailed the street. You need to be Iron would be too short to write on this. That's awesome. Iron's actually a midget. That's great. This man is pure ADHD. No, there's nothing wrong with me. They had me tested multiple times, and every time it's like they'd be like, "Have you been tested for anything?" And I would say no, and they would be like, "Are you sure?" And I would say, "Yes, I'm sure." And I would give them the things like, "No, yeah, I've been tested. That came out negative," and they would do it anyways. I've probably been tested like 4 or 5 times in my life, and like it's never come out positive. So I think they're just haters and can't accept me for who I truly am, which is Sigma male. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with the concept of a Sigma male. I'm not sure. It's like kind of niche tech. Not many people can be a Sigma as a male. Sigma, that doesn't come out right. Look, this is fucked up fire because it doesn't burn stuff. I don't like it. As a Sigma male. There we go. If I could say a sentence without stuttering. I'm actually becoming a right-wing grifter, so that's my new bit, guys. That's my new bit. Um, am I a genius? Fuck. What am I doing? There we go. Bosh. Okay. So you dress special. I'm not There's a video? There was no video on the. Oh, there is a video. Fuck, you're right. Oh, I need to open the video now. Damn it. Evil. Evil. Hold on. Uh, fuck. Window capture. Window capture. Window capture. Window captured. Let's go. I'm so good at this. I like how you can still see my Minecraft hotbar. What if I get DCMA? DSMA? What's it called? Like the thing where you get banned from music. What if I get that because of Gassy Warrior? What would happen then, AV? Why does it look like that? This video looks AI generated. Isn't it like the warping and also like the quality of the pixels, like very it looks AI generated, you know? But like maybe like 2024 AI. No, 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 this is like early AI and you ask it to generate like dash cam footage or like security camera footage. This is what it would give you. I like is no one else getting this, or is it like so hot this mirage is going on? What did they film this on? Why does it look like an AI video? Is no one else getting this? Look at it. Look at the way like the trees. What is that transition? What is that transition? W? W fucking transitions? Holy hell, let's watch that again. And now that you have Muffly and SFTV, can you like after every you know how like you have the SFTV like outro at the end and it's like the Cartoon Network thing? Can you have it like pan out and do this exact transition and it's just like Muffly's face sticking all the thing? What is overlapping? No, you just no one else see this? Look at this. Look at the way like okay, so like you know early AI videos like it can't really keep consistency in forms. Look at the way these move about like they wobble about like it's a heat wave. Also the size of the cameras, yeah, but it's sort of like a fishbowl thing. But it shouldn't be wobbling that much, okay? What did they record this on? What like $10 Amazon drone did they record this on for it to look like AI footage? Look at it, like the way it also like switches to a different scene and then slowly zooms in before switching to another one. It looks like 2024 early AI, okay? No one God save Tony because no one else will. I don't need saving, okay? Look at it, look at it. That looks like full screen it. Okay, fine, I'll full screen it. Okay, let's consult again. Okay. Wooden warrior. Okay, that's fine. But now look at this, right? Look at the way this flag waves, like the pixels are fucked up, but like you can understand the pixels are fucked up in a way that only AI fucks it up. And then you have like, okay, it's a fishbowl, but there's so much weird jittering in pixels and things get warped and such. And like the way it transitions between things, right? Hold on. Like the slow zoom in after everything. Hold on. You can especially see it like, hold on, right after, hold on. Is it this one? Look at this one, this one. Have you like AI videos do this exact zoom in and then they cut to the next slide. Tell me you haven't seen that. Tell me you haven't seen that. I know it's real, but I'm just saying that it looks like AI. I know it's not AI. I'm saying how cheap of a drone do they have to buy for it to look like that? They wobble about. They don't wobble. That's not how wood works. That's not how wood works. That's not how wood works. You don't understand. You're not a structural engineer. That's not how wood works. If your roller coaster is wobbling, it would have collapsed by now. It doesn't wobble like that. That would be insane. If it wobbles like that, you would die. You would be dead. You would be dead if the wood wobbled like that. That's insane. The thing would collapse in like 5 seconds. This video is what all AI was trained on. That is an interesting theory. I'm not saying it's AI. I'm not saying it's AI. I'm saying it's funny that it kind of looks like that, okay? I don't understand why that's so difficult to understand. And now I have plausible deniability. So whenever someone posts like a bad video of me, I can say it's AI, and people will have to believe it. Why did that end up over there? That's great. That's awesome, actually, you know? I can't even hate. I can't even hate. I was gonna hate, but then I realized it's actually awesome as fuck, so I can't even. How could I hate that? Did you see that shit? It moved the brick. That's fucking awesome as fuck. My backpack is full of bullshit. Damn it. But did no one else like sort of see like what I was saying about the AI thing? Because like I feel like it was pretty convincing. I don't really think it was that crazy. Okay, but it can't wobble that much. If it was wobbling that much, it would fall down. Okay? If you go to like if you show up to engineering, it's like here's my bridge design, check it out. You would be kicked out of the university immediately. You wouldn't be able to show up. That's insane. That's insane. It can't be wobbling that much. Oh, good heavens. I eat a carrot like it's gonna do anything. I love my golden apples. It's like the number one crutch, but it's like I kind of worked for it by making a farm. So it's actually not a crutch. It's just Coke Crush. So it's actually awesome. I'm actually the greatest player to ever play Minecraft. Throws bricks on the ground. No, what do you mean throws bricks on the ground? Look at it. Why did it end up over there? Magic shit. Okay? Like magic fire and shit. Ignore the fact that there's a fan right behind it. Like just ignore that. Like just ignore the fan. I was hoping no one would have figured that out. But it seems people are on. Is that not? Ask Bia. She has also been on it. Oh, Bia. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Oh yeah, she's also from Connecticut. That's low-key fucked up. That there are people who actually live in Connecticut other than Jace. Jace, I understand. Because like Jace could only be from Connecticut. Is that wrong to say? That feels like somewhat profile but like I feel like it's true. Jace could only be from Connecticut. Like there isn't a state nearly as great as to create Jace. How did I do that? Write it down on your tourism slogan thing. No other state could create Jace. It kind of rhymes, but it doesn't. So like you could. I think there's something. I think you could work it out. I think you could work it out. Better to wobble than to snap. Yes, yeah, okay. But like you have to understand that like resonance is a major factor in structures. And so at some point, if you wobble too much, it will collapse just under resonance rather than like actual like structural load. I'm such a fucking loser. Why am I calling myself a loser for being employable? Iron is not from Connecticut. I if Iron is from Connecticut, I'm moving your state down like 27 tiers. Like Iron like you should like disown him. You know like how like or pretends Hitler was German, you should do that with Iron, okay? Iron is a mass hole and he has never ever been from Connecticut. You need to rewrite history, okay? Don't ever tell anyone that Iron is from Connecticut. That needs to stay locked up. Don't ever Motley said he went there once. I went there once. Red is from Connecticut? That's not true. Red is like is Red not like from the Great Lakes? Or like Indiana or some shit? I mean I have cousins in Connecticut. Yeah, but like okay, so like I say that, but it's like, okay, it's fucked up that people other than Jace are from Connecticut, like everyone on that list is clearly like working for Jace in some manner, you know? Like his goons. I feel like Jace, like you wouldn't know it, but he's like an army of people who do his bidding for him. Like not many people want to hear it, but it's true. Jace is like a mafia boss. Ah, mafia boss versus 6'7" kid. What am I talking about? See, everyone's been to Connecticut. Yeah, you can go to Connecticut, but there's a difference between being in Connecticut and living there, okay? Very, very different things, okay? One is much, much worse for your health, because like Connecticut people, like you have to smell Jace. Like, I don't know how often Jay showers, but it's probably not enough. I mean, he's a great guy, don't get me wrong, but I feel like he's sort of like, oh, well, I don't sweat that much, or it doesn't matter if I skip a shower, you know? Like, is that, I feel like Jace kind of gives that vibe. I'm not sure if anyone else gets that, but Jace kind of gives, I just like talking. Jace is like, he would skip a shower because he's like, he doesn't sweat all too much, you know? So I think he low-key smells, and everyone in Connecticut smells that because like Connecticut is the size of a toothpick. And so like everyone's right next to Jace basically, which in a way is also good because I too would love to be right next to Jace. Not like that. Well, maybe like that. I don't know. But I don't think Jace swings that way, and I have the utmost respect to Jace and his choices. Why'd I preface that? Why'd I preface that like it was a YouTuber apology video? You think Jace could do a good YouTuber apology? Dude, Jace would do the best YouTuber apology. Holy. That would be awesome. Could you imagine a Jace YouTuber apology? And it would be like over like something that like literally no one else understands. And like only he would be the only person who understands the He would literally be the only person. Connecticut is about the same size as Northern Ireland. Yeah, that's true, but it's also called slander, okay? It's called making shit up to rage bait you. So it's fine. So it must be true also. I am. Dako is not from Connecticut. There's no way. I'm actually gonna be so mad if you're from Connecticut. Dako, dead ass. Are you from Connecticut? I like if I'll be. I'm genuinely about. No, no. You're meant to be like Middle Eastern. Why'd I say it like that? I meant like the Middle East of America, like the Great Lakes. The Middle East. W? Hold on. I'm into something. I think if we put Iraq instead of Ohio, it would kind of fix a lot of America's problems. Because like instead of Ohio, only in Ohio, it would be like only in Iraq. And then people could like finally understand like cultures outside of America. And then Muffley would be right. No, Muffley would be wrong because then the American monoculture would be destroyed because then you could bring in people from all across the globe and that would be great. Well, I guess America kind of already does that. Well, not right now. That's unfortunate. Anyways, Connecticut actually stretches from sea to shining sea. I'm not sure if that's true. I mean, it might have. They tried that with Pennsylvania, didn't they? But they didn't get too far because Connecticut is fundamentally a state of law. All they do is law. They had this stupid thing where they're like, yo, Macedonia, no, fuck, Massachusetts. Massachusetts is Massachusetts the Macedonia of America? Can any Connecticut's confirm this for me? Connecticut. What do you call people from Connecticut? Azalea's from Connecticut. If Azalea's from Connecticut, that could make sense. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Jace would like apologize. He'd be like, "Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot to say thank you for the bus driver." But the thing about those people, yeah, he would definitely fucking do that. Oh, is it full of bullshit? Oh, it's full. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I need iron. I would say not like that, but I also need him like that. So yeah, I need him. I shouldn't be saying that. Anyways, so now we fill this thing with iron. Huh. And then this is a bad bit. And then it prints out a billion rails, and then we can replace the existing rails. Connecticut is also part of the American Middle East. Is it? I mean, no. Well, I guess it is in the middle of like n- the Yankee states. Would they really be the Yankee state? I mean, if you include New York and Pennsylvania as Yankees, then it would in fact be the middle of the East. Because like I don't like okay, like technically Norfolk. Like it has a place called Norfolk, right? North. Why can I not? I keep thinking of Macedonia. I said Macedonia once. North Carolina. Like, I feel like once you get North Carolina, that's no longer the East, even though it's on the East. So, does anyone else get that, or is that not how that works? Fuck. Incomplete oat track. I'll hang this up. He's so small, he only needs one ketchup. Ketchup. Mustard. Mustard! Connecticut's coastal part of the American Middle East. Tony, I'm gonna send you a photograph. Okay, do you have the lines drawn up about what counts as east and west? And you can divide it up like Berlin and shit. Okay, let me see this. This was the claim. No, I know. They were literally claiming all the way up there, and then they lost it with Connecticut, with Pennsylvania, and they realized they had to stop the lot. It's like it's what? No bookmarks and not logged in. Wait, what? Ah. Okay, I understand what you were saying about the OBS thing now. Browser. Okay, that's very helpful. Yeah, Connecticut, they have this whole thing where they're like, it's like, oh, we're between this longitude latitude and this latitude. So they're like that just like keeps going, you know? So like technically they claim like everything, like the north and bottom of Connecticut, they claim everything past that because they're greedy. But then they lost to Pennsylvania, and for some reason, you would think that. Hold, let me pull up the map. So I can pull up easy because I could just save image to my computer. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you only gave up the part of Pennsylvania. By that point, you should have just accepted that the LARP was over. Because low key, the LARP's RW. Like, I kind of respect the grind set. It's like treated as CS. But like, it gets to a point. It's like once you lose the war with like Pennsylvania, you should have given it up. Like, Spain gave up the Treaty of Tordesillas when they lost the Spanish American War. And like, you guys lost your own. Like, I feel like the LARP is over. Okay, give up the LARP. Look, these are the claims of Connecticut. That's fucked up. So you got like Connecticut itself, and then they skip Pennsylvania because they got their ass kicked by them because New York wouldn't bail them out. And then they claim everything else up to is that is that California or actually it might be in between both. So you technically claim a bit of California. Wait, you didn't lose Ohio? That's fucked up. You should have lost Ohio. I think the world would be a better place if Connecticut had lost Ohio because maybe like it would keep their egos in check, you know? Does anyone else get that sentiment? That like the world would be better off if Connecticut was humiliated more often? That's a good idea. I should write that down. I think many people would resonate with that. Okay, are you actually from Greenwich? I thought you were like well, not a southerner, but like you'd be like in the southern East Coast, like in like Virginia, you know? Or or like or like the Carolinas. I don't think Georgia. I don't think Georgia. I would have thought like no, yeah, I would have thought like Virginia. Maybe Maryland. Are you actually from Connecticut? Daco is blocked. What? Has won every war in its history. Fucking cares? Okay, Connecticut's won every war in its history. Yeah, existed for like 2 days. Who cares? Who cares? W Lops? Hold on, actually, I kind of have to respect the Lops then. No, I take it back. That's kind of awesome. Hyper Skibbity Base Society fights one war against Pennsylvania, loses. That's your country. Country? State. Maybe it should be a country. And then it can be crushed by Pennsylvania again. And it will be like revanchism. Like no, what's it called? Um like the thing in Vic 2, where like if you don't control your chord states, it gives you like a ticking thing, like increases your jingoism and shit. What is that called? Is that revanchism? Iridentism? What is that called? It gives you that, and then you can be like a real state instead of a state of lapis. I feel like that would solve not only Connecticut, but possibly all of America, and maybe also the West. It would save the West, and then all the chuds would glee, and they would clap their big fat bellies together, and then the West would be saved. Am I a genius? Oh, why didn't I should be like trusted with things more often. I'm actually like the smartest person to ever live. B. No. which is my things in it. There we go. Uh, oh, it doesn't actually have the thing I need. That's awesome. Okay, so we're gonna go over here to our andesite farm, which is it's a secret patented design that we also just left completely exposed to the public. But you can't steal it anymore because now it's illegal because it uses this cobblestone generator, which is too laggy. So it actually doesn't matter. We got to exploit it while it was here, and we got and we got away with it. And you guys can't. Ha ha. Na 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 na. Anyways, Tony, do you know there is actual Connecticut revanchism? There's revanchism for everything, okay? There are Luxembourg nationalists, okay? Like I don't look at sure Connecticut has revanchism, everywhere does, okay? If okay, like it's like that's like the bare minimum. Okay? You can't like that's not even a flex. That's not even a flex. You can't even say that like we have revanch yeah, so does everyone else. Okay? Like you wouldn't even get it. You wouldn't even say that's like such low level. They're probably like chuds, you know? It's not even like cool revanchism, where it's like low key mainstream but no one talks about it. Like that's just chicken jockey like Steve from Minecraft. What if in Minecraft Steve tomorrow, next Tuesday, the next movie Minecraft Steve, what if he was like I'm Hero Brian? Would that make the movie good? I saw on Twitter that people were saying that like if they retconned the movie to make him Hero Brian, it would make the movie good. And then people were like, yeah, it would actually make it good. And like it wouldn't. I don't know what people are talking about. It would not make the movie good. Like that movie was just like it was a fun movie. I crafted 16 basins. Am I the smartest person to ever live? How do I craft funnels? Fun, 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 fun. Funnel. No, what are they called? Fuck. Shoot. I wasn't even searching up the right thing. That is not at all what I thought they'd be made of. I'm actually lightheaded. Oh, that was really good. That was really good. Okay, I need a press. Do I have a press? I'll figure out the way to set up a press. Yeah, who are you revanchist against? Oh, you sent me a message. Hold on. Yeah, I know. I literally talked about it, okay? It's literally laws. That's what I said. You're a state of laws. It's like they pulled it up on national television, well, I guess state television, and it was like, look, the Massachusetts stole this thing from us. And like it was literally law. And you know what? I kind of respect it because it was W laws. But still, you are a state of law, okay? I think Mussolini, what if Ayatollah Mussolini? Hold on. Now I'm onto something. Mussolini said that Connecticut is a state of law, and I couldn't agree more. Did anyone else hear about that? Like it was on um it was on Fox News. They brought Mussolini on, and he said Connecticut was a state of law. Oh, the subreddit. I know there's a subreddit for Connecticut. Oh, I'm sorry. There's a lot of things I need to read up on. Wait, that thing is unironic. Like, there's no way people can actually be like hung up on that on in the Big 20. Oh, did you also send the? Ah, but you didn't send the subreddit link. Send the subreddit link so that I don't accidentally open like a chud, a chud one. Because I imagine they would like what's it? Appeal to heaven and shit. Like, I imagine there would also be one. Send me like the correct sanction, the AV Link Skullport sponsored Reddit community, so I don't open up a chud one. They claim fucking Delaware. Why? That's wrong. Why? No. No, you okay, like Long Island? Okay, Rhode Island. Okay, fair enough. Long Island. Okay. What the fuck do you mean Delaware? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking? That's just wrong. Put the subreddit. Send me the subreddit in DMs. Oh, you just did. Okay, hold on. Open image link. Hold on, let me open this up in my browser. Let me just quickly get to another tab so it doesn't show my things. And then also the Reddit. Take back the notch. Like Minecraft. Bam, ba-dam, bum, bum, ba-da-bam, bum, bum, ba-dum. You guys like Minecraft? It's almost like that's the game. I know I'm pretty funny, guys. I know a lot about Minecraft and shit. Minecraft is sort of like a game. What is this? What is this? What the hell did I do? What is this? We've just added a browser source. Browser sources let you display a web page from the internet. Or the internet. Are commonly used for widgets and alert. I set the page to the URL you'd like to display. So if I hold on. So I go here to setting. This is like I'm like a monkey discovering fire and shit. Does anyone else fuck with fire? Well, you shouldn't be fucking fire because it would probably burn you, and that wouldn't be good. But like fire is also like pretty cool. Look at this shit. So like, okay, like I can understand like, okay, fine, you've got your LARP thing where you claim all the way up to the river, whatever. Good for you. Good for you. Rhode Island, fine. Long Island, okay, bit of a stretch, but fine. You just like really hate New York if you get both of these. But what is this? What is that? What do you mean? What the, what, Delaware? Well, I mean, technically it's New Jersey, but it's called Delaware for some reason. You can't do that. You can't. I don't hide the ADHD from my doctors. They test me when I was a kid, they put me in a room and made me play Jenga with other kids because they thought I was weird. They do that. They did that twice, actually. I've never really like thought about that much. Huh. Anyways, um, huh. Sure, maybe I should. Okay, let me Okay, that's I never really. Maybe I am hiding it from the doctors. Maybe you're onto something. Anyway, so if I what Reddit? What? Like the bat signal, but for Redditors. Hold on. Does anyone else fuck with Reddit? But like in a chill Reddit karma 6-7 way. Why is the resolution like that? Is there any way to change this resolution? I guess it technically includes everything I want to include. The elusive, deceptively small, second notch. Like Minecraft. Hero Brian. Wait, I need to comment that. Hold on. Hold on. Fuck. 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 Here. Fuck. Bro. Right. Fuck you. I'm such a fucking genius, by the way. Holy. I'm so fucking smart. International notch readjustment. Okay. I can kind of get behind that. Here's our attack plan. Greenwich, Hartford and Bridgeport, Litchfield, Bushfield. I feel like this doesn't seem very woke. This seems like kind of like problematic. And why are they closing onto the world class market? Oh, world. Sorry, I thought it was like Marxism and shit. Wait, is it just can it not see me scroll? Is that not how this works? Is it just like a fucking still image? Maybe you lied to me. This isn't streaming. Fuck my fucking Chrome. You're evil. It's Firefox. Is it because it's Firefox? That's why it's broken. Like it's not moving on the stream. Does anyone else see it not moving on the stream? Did I do it wrong? I think it would be much easier if I just blamed Avi for everything that went wrong. Everyone blame Avi. I am showing the screen. What do you want me to do? So wait, so does the URL thing just show like an image? Does it just show an image? What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? What's the point if it shows a fucking image? What is the point? What could possibly be the point? For what purpose? There we go. Okay. Who's calling me? Oh my god. Hello, AV.
Tony,
You told me to put up
right
the
click
thing.
it. Right click the source and it'll say inspect. It'll say inspect if you right click it. Inspect it. And then you can use the tab.
Inspect. I don't see that button.
Let me fucking open up one on my own OBS. One second. Okay, add browser. Okay.
I need to right click on the thing.
Interact.
Interact.
There you go. And you can scroll. Wait. You can scroll if you interact with it. It'll open it up like a little window, and you can scroll it that way.
Oh.
Yeah, see?
I can't scroll.
There you go. What do you mean you can't scroll? It's not true.
My mouse wheel doesn't work. How am I meant to scroll?
Use the fucking scroll wheel!
It's not working! The scroll wheel isn't doing anything. Like, I move my mouse around.
Just open it and, okay, it's on the fucking... Just do it the way that you're doing it right now. It's fine.
Why did you call me? Okay.
Because you're stupid.
I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. You gave me poor instructions. You gave me poor instructions. I'm supposed to be building a railroad right now, and the woke establishment won't let me because of Connecticut or something. Okay, now we go back to the far superior, just straight up browser capture moment. Anyways, this was like Connecticut shit. So like you can claim Rhode Island. This like okay, W lots. This here. They want fucking that's just wrong. That's just wrong. And then here is you start with the elusive, deceptively small second notch, and then I commented Hero Brian because I'm a comedical genius. Don't look at this by the way. And then over here, like this is what I was saying that I kind of agree with. But then here you have Private Army rented by Greenwich Rich guys. Okay, Hartford and Bridgeport gang members, and then Litchfield Bush people. I don't know what Bush people is meant to mean, but I feel like this might be problematic Connecticut media. Amy, could you confirm if this media is problematic? Because like Connecticut media is generally like hidden media, not lost media, but this is problematic media. I don't really like the look of this. President Trump signs executive order. That would be awesome. If they did this, would you vote for him, maybe? Because it would low-key be aura. You're not getting fucking Brooklyn. What? Oh, okay, I see division here. Wait, I don't want to scroll Reddit. This makes me fucking Drew Darnell. Wait, this is the worst thing ever. Why would I ever scroll this place? Okay, let's see best thing ever. Top alt. I'm already looking at this. This is the best you have to offer. This wasn't like daily art. This is the best thing this subreddit has ever made. Really? This is it? This is it. This is the best thing this subreddit has ever made. Are you serious? It's the best I'm give them the notch. And then it oh it does have the notch. Okay, I see. I see. This is the best it has to offer. They're white in Litchfield, so it's actually woke media. I see. So is it meant to be like hillbillies? Is hillbillies a problematic word? I'm not really familiar with any America law. Anyways, back to railing my peasants. Now that my iron has finished pressing itself against the wall. Can you imagine? It's a bad bit. Um, and now we craft accidentally too many shoots because I'm a genius. I called it out before it even happened. So I did all of that so that I could get one. Very necessary. What was I doing? Oh yeah, chest. Like BBs. Yo, does anyone else like know what BBs are? W boobs. Hold on. Jace has something to say about this. Not sure if you knew. Jace is sort of like a connoisseur in this kind of thing. There must be an easier way to place chests now. Keep going. Keep going. It's just fine, 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 fine. I'll keep going. Okay, I'll keep going. I'll keep going. There we go. Okay, I closed the tab. Albert Einstein. Let me open this up again, and then I need to keep scrolling Reddit because Reddit girl pause links to Reddit pause. Number one Redditor of all time apparently, and then she goes around and calls other people Reddit like she isn't the world's strongest Redditor. Okay, is there a attack plan? I, am I missing something? Does it get better? Is it show up in stream? Yeah, okay, it is. I receive a nice straight line. You receive residency in a state with a nice straight line. That's interesting. That's really interesting. I saw this image on Wikipedia. What is this? Okay, so I understand that like surveying wasn't that good in like the 1600s, but how could you possibly fuck it up that bad? Like, do you understand like what surveying is? Like to fuck up the survey line that bad is actually monumental. Like that is like beyond intent. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, they gave you your surveying line and they took a tiny bit. You should be grateful that they didn't just take all the way up to here. Banjo music on the west flank. New Haven merge of Connecticut. Oh, I didn't know they were different things. I guess that makes sense. Saybrook was Stowe. Stonington was part of Massachusetts. Huh. Connecticut is like New York in a sense, where like New York is like they're evil and they killed all their friendly states, like everyone around them. Like Connecticut is that, but like they didn't have the power to. Like a lot of people think that Connecticut is peaceful. Connecticut is like harmless, sort of like if you've watched Megamind, like Titan, but like he spells it wrong. Like the hero that Megamind makes, where he turns evil. Like he's like you'd feel like at the beginning of the thing, like people call him peaceful, but he's actually harmless, right? Because the moment he gets power to do harm, he does harm. If Connecticut had the power that New York had, there wouldn't be there wouldn't be a Massachusetts. And there wouldn't be like even a concept of Massachusetts. It would be like a footnote that was a thing in the 1700s. Okay, it wouldn't be a thing anymore. Connecticut cannot be trusted with the Aura monster. Thank you, Peter Tremor. Let me put up Aura monster instead. So what is happening is that how much Reddit karma do I have? That is a great fucking question. That is a great fucking question. How much Reddit karma do I have? Fuck! Fuck! It's over. It's over for me. It's over for me. I need to. It's over. They're driving me off Reddit. I have negative. Fuck! Fuck! It's over. It's over. Reddit is making me scroll AV because Reddit AV is making me scroll Reddit because she's a Redditor and won't accept it. This is like there's surely like better things to do in Connecticut. Like, why do you focus on this notch when you could be like taking over Rhode Island? Like, it's such a nothing burger, you know? Yeah, but AV, am I done with Reddit Connecticut? If I close this tab, no, because if I close the tab, AV will be like, "Wait, did you see this other thing on Reddit? I saw this thing on Reddit. I'm always on slash Israel, and I saw this thing on Reddit, and it made me think of Connecticut, and then she'll send it to me, and it'll be like this image, and it's like, isn't this a gem? And it's like Notch and Herobrine. Actually, if this said Notch and Herobrine, it could have something to it. Why? Why is this guy a lemon? Does anyone else feel it? Like, no, it's like Daffy Duck. This is Daffy Duck's build. Anyways. Back to more important stuff, like trains. I mean, I guess that was a good detour because I needed the time for these trains to print out anyways. You know what? Thank you, Avi, for the convenient detour, so I didn't need to wait for these to build. Do these need more iron? They definitely need more iron. Okay, I'm getting more iron then. Why do they want cave game so much? They love cave game because supposedly that's what I was streaming this for. But I kind of got distracted. I feel like this stream would be more entertaining if I could have like a GIF of the aura monster in the bottom left. Are you guys familiar with the Aura Monster? I know Peter is. How could you not love the Aura Monster? Damn it. Hold on. I actually have something I can put on stream. Hold on. Let me see if I can remember to set this up. Um, laxatives. Copy. Paste. Fuck, it's good. Wait, I fucked up my thing. Hold on. Options. View settings. Full screen. Apply. Okay. And now if I full screen again. It's perfect. Okay, now I can scale this accordingly. Let's make this a little smaller. What is it? Alt? Yeah, Alt. No. Damn it. Control? No. Shift? There we go. It's Shift. So we'll have our reaction cam in the corner. Why did I do that? Oh yeah, because of Aura Monster. Does anyone else here fuck with Aura Monster? You have 1800 karma. Oh my god, Olaf. I'm actually disappointed in you. I knew like okay, you like South Park, so you are spiritually a Redditor. But like 1800 karma. That's insane. That like I feel like no one even likes your Reddit posts too. Like you're the only person upvoting them. So that means that you have like 1800 Reddit posts. Dude. Dude. 1800 what do you do? AV, how much Reddit karma do you have? Connecticuters are so desolate and despondent that they spend their days toiling over five forest dwellers. Put that on a t-shirt, Peter. That's great. It's great stuff. Avi, what do you have to say about that? I feel like you're too blind to see the truth that Peter Shem has always been correct. and he never speaks lies. I ain't going to say how much I got. If it is it more or less than the loft? If it's okay, Lilith, how long have you been on Reddit though? Because if you've been on there since you were like two, it's honestly worse. Like I would have much rather have had it that you logged into Reddit yesterday, like high on shrooms, and did that all in one night. That would kind of make it redeemable. Like the longer you've had Reddit makes it worse. I was gonna say that like if you've had it for a long time and it's fine because it's like oh it's not that often. But it's like I think the longer you have it, the worse it is actually because that means you're actively posting to it. Do not check how much karma I have. Let me pull this up. Oh yeah, let me scroll the Peter Tremor subreddit. Hold on. Did they take down the Peter Tremor subreddit? No. Oh, it's still there. One weekly visitor. And then I posted Riz Biden. What is this? Wait, this is awesome. Okay, let me see Peter Tremor's. Okay. 2,243. Okay. Okay. Wait, you actually post on Reddit, made a wallpaper of all the album covers from. Oh wait, yeah, I saw this kind of tough. Okay, you know what? You actually post nice shit. That's fine. I'll make an exception. One exception for you. Please make a clown emoji of whoever voted for the second. Can you hear this good pings in the stream? I suppose so. I'm not sure. Look, can you confirm your theory that you were testing out? Dance the notch away. That is an interesting idea. You think if Herobrine was sexy, like people would still be afraid of him? Or like would it like flip the incentives the other way? Do you get what I mean? What if Herobrine is like the next Twilight? That bit sucks. Hold on. Wait. Here. There. Bam. Boosh. Wash. Now, apparently Avi doesn't like it when I say Bosch because she hates the United Kingdom and everyone from it. That's the only reasonable conclusion. We can't see. No, I wasn't. It wasn't meant for you to see. I was just like searching up on my own because I didn't remember what the Peter Tremor subreddit had on it. So like I wasn't sure if like I should show it on stream. Because like, what if it's the real Peter Tremor? Yeah, okay, they look way better. Fuck you. Yeah, okay, fine. You were right. You were right. You were right. Damn it. Oh, there's a bird. I don't know what that is. I presume it's like a gerbil or something. No? Why does it do that? Evil shit, man. Evil shit. I put a sign here. I love memes. That's awesome, bro. I love memes too. I also love memes. Can we get a W in chat if you love memes? He hates liberals as any good human. Tony, why are you so much on Ask That Shit Liberals Say? Sometimes I scroll it with Charlie because we find the comments there very entertaining. Is that is that the first time I picked up a seed? I don't want it. Chili seed. Oh, oh, okay. Yes, blood is farming. What the diddy? Do any of you like fuck with crop rotations? Or is that more of like just like a vintage story kind of thing? Has everyone here played vintage story? And can we all accept that it's better than Minecraft? I mean, okay, maybe the modding feels a little behind, but like Minecraft's Minecraft. That's it. Like, it's not like a fair comparison. Like Vintage Tree at base is just better than Minecraft. I feel like that's pretty undisputable. No? You need to reconnect with Charlie. Like Charlie Zoid, right? Triangular crop is great. I kind of got turned off from Vintage Tree because I was playing on a in a server with Sud and Luft and whatnot, and like I'd finished setting up like a really nice design for like rotating crops and right and whatnot. Like I made a whole crop rotation thing, and it was like really good. And then they informed me, yo, you know the server is like ending tomorrow, right? I was like, what? Oh yeah, they're restarting the server. Like they're doing a new season starting tomorrow, and I was so mad, bro. Like I was never told about this, and like the day I finished my super project, like crop rotations, they like turned out. So like I've been turned off Vintage Tree for like oh, I don't know how long. Oh, so that needs to connect with that first. And then we connect that here. There we go. I get the feeling that's not how you're meant to use it. That, like I've sort of broken the system there. Vintage Story is quite good. It is quite good. It is quite good. Now, obviously, it needs more work. You know, like it's not like a done game or anything. But hidden gem, in the very traditional sense of the word. I feel like gem is thrown around a lot. Like copper. Sometimes you see copper and people will say it's gem. It's not gem. It's copper, and there's nothing wrong with copper. I love copper myself. Like good copper, you can't go wrong with good copper. There was a guy who like he's famous for it sort of. Um, but it's like no, it's not a gem. Sometimes it's just not, and there's nothing wrong with not being a gem. There's nothing wrong with being copper. Just you have to know when something is copper and something is pen. Did you try Hightail? I actually didn't. No, I kind of wanted to give it a go. I saw what's his name, Call Me Carson playing it, and then I don't know, I kind of wanted to give it a try, but then I never did because I could never get anyone else to try it. Oh well, you know how it is. If you can't get the group to try it, you just can't. Because like, I mean, you can play it single player, but I feel like it'd be more entertaining as a multiplayer experience. Because I don't really play like games single player anymore. There's a motorcycle outside. It's very loud. Not sure if it came up on stream, but there's a motorcycle. Are you guys like motorheads, Radioheads? Wait, it's sort of like a niche band. I'm not sure if you guys would know Radiohead. Like, it's quite niche. Not many people have heard of it. Me personally, I did not care. Really? How can you say that? It insists upon itself. I guess it kind of does insist upon itself, I suppose. Maybe not in a bad way. Like, there's nothing wrong with a good insist. Like, you can insist upon something that's good, but there is still insisting upon oneself. Windrose Fun, Pirate Survival. Huh. Maybe I'll give it a look. Is it just like Pirate Survival, or is there anything else to it? Is it sort of like Raft or TSPMO? Type shit on God for real. It upsets me. This upsets me. This upsets me. Why can't you just be normal? Um, there we go. Yeah, these do look way better. I feel like now that I'm in the wood, I feel like it was more just that distracting from it. I feel like them being in the wood doesn't matter anymore, so I'm just gonna keep doing wood. Oh, gravel might just be easier. We'll see. Pirate Valheim. I've never played Valheim, no. Project Zomboid. I realize I don't play a lot of games. This has come to occur to me. I don't play all too many games. Project Zomboid. No, I mean I've seen it a lot. I've just never played it. See, I've also seen lots of people play it. It's just never crossed my mind I could play it myself. I could do a Project Zomboid stream, I guess. And I don't really understand it. Like I watch the videos, but I don't get it. You know. Um. It is what it is. I do find it interesting that like everyone on Calcraft, like AB refers to you by like their username or whatever, you know, like Jace or Cow or like Haunted Cheese. But no, I'm just Tony. Like I don't get a name. Oh no, I do get a name. Everyone else just gets a purpose. Okay, maybe it's not too bad. It's like why am I the only person who gets name spoiled? Okay, speak of the devil. If Haunted Cheese the devil, that should think about. Hello, Gregorius house. Like the bug fellow. You know the bug fellow? It's kind of fucked up that he's sort of like Greg House, you know? Gregor Samsa. Because Samsa actually means house in Czech. Like it's crazy. I didn't believe it at first. It's actually because it's not true. I made that up. Did anyone else fall for that? Yeah. I'm a genius. Oh yeah, she does call her Mirabelle. I guess that's true. She does call Marianne Marianne. I guess I'm just wrong. I guess I'm just wrong. I hadn't considered that I could just be wrong. That's an interesting hypothesis, but that could never happen. So, hypothesis is like a hypothesis. It's like the thesis that comes before your like official thesis. That's what it means. Words and shit. I don't like that grass can grow under rails. It is upsetting because it makes me look very unkept. But like I can break this grass as much as I want, it will just grow back. I don't know what does that. Like my things are very well kept, but you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. Name rings a bell. Yes, Haunted Cheese was in SFT. Haunted Cheese was the Romanians, their leader. Um, what would you know him as? Arnold Snipe? No, you'd know them as Haunted Cheese. We fought them at that one battle. I guess I could be more specific, but I mean, there was like two battles that actually happened on SFTV Earth. So, I guess I don't really need to be specific. Replace AV with your friend that sounds exactly like her. That's an interesting concept. What does love say? That is true. That is true. Like you can call Haunted Cheese cheese, but like Wisdom Rock is kind of just a name I have for legacy purposes. Like it's not really good branding. Like you can't really say the Wisdom Rock. Although like plenty of people like no one actually do they call Mark Markiplier? Well, for starters, I'm not Markiplier. Like, do they call him Mark? No, they just call him Mark, right? No one calls him Markiplier. That would be weird. It would be weird if they called Markiplier Markiplier, you know? Because like his name is Mark. I guess if my name was Tony Player, then this like comparison would make more sense. But it isn't. It's the Wisdom Rock. And my branding is just dog shit. AV Craft. Oh. Valheim is basically like 3D Viking Terraria, but it's slower paced and less extensive. You know what? That actually sounds quite good. Now, I've also never played Terraria, so W laughs. But no, I do quite like more like I guess paced out games. I guess that's one of the reasons why I like Vintage Tree more than Minecraft. Well, I guess Vintage Tree is also deeper than Minecraft, so it's not exactly the same comparison. Um, but yeah, I prefer like a game that I can actually have fun with rather than, new toy every 5 seconds. Not there's anything wrong with a new toy every 5 seconds game, it's just not my style. Oh, that's interesting. What? How did I do that? What? How did I do that? That's how you speak words. The Rock Tony. I mean, technically, my original handle was Wisdom the Rock Johnson, but it's like that doesn't roll off the tongue either, does it? And you probably need to go back for another set of train tracks. Who adore you? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. Ah, I know what must have happened here. Must have had it connecting here, and then from here, had it connecting here. Nope, that's not correct. Well, doesn't matter. Damn you. Where is this wisdom? That's a good point. Why am I called the Wisdom Rock? I was called the Wisdom Rock because, like, on a very old, I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with Mindustry. It's like sort of like it's described as like free Factorio, but it's deeper than that. But it's sort of like that, and like on the server, because like it was like this was ages ago, right? But the server was like basically like anyone who's actually good at the game was a snarky redditor over a game that is clearly made for like Filipino children who can't afford Factorio. I'm not saying that in like a prejudiced way. I'm saying that because they did a server census, and 80% of the server, no, it was 70% of the people in that server were from the Philippines. So like it's just like that's just how it was. Um, and so like everyone on the server was like extremely pretentious. And so whenever like a new player would be like, "Oh, what do you guys think of my?" Because it's like a factory game, right? They'd be like, "What do you think of my design for producing silicon?" I'd be like, "I'm actually using routers, which is really bad." And like I don't know, number one vague posters, you know. And so like I would occasionally say, "Oh yeah, you don't want to be using routers," because I would actually explain it to people. And so then I was just called the Rock because I just like I went to Google and I searched up the picture of a rock and the picture I have is my YouTube profile picture. That's just the first thing that comes up when you search up rock on Google. So I searched up rock and I made that my profile picture. And my thing was just called The Rock. And then they liked me explaining things, and then they dubbed me the Wisdom Rock. At least I think that's how it went. That is so wise, Peter. You're very wise. It might just be because you're old. SFTV, yeah, yeah. I think SFTVF had a lot of the word potential is not what it used to be. The word potential means something very different. Um, but it was very much the potential sub, you know. Pains me to say it, but that is just the case. Um, I don't know. You could have done that differently, but I don't know. The the situation presented to it, it's not like it was a particularly poor decision. Eh, I mean, people act like SFTVR was like the stupidest thing to ever, but it's like no, they wanted a server for themselves, and then they had other people on it, and it's like the other people just didn't like the way they made them play the game, you know? And it's like that's fair. Like the problem was just like opening it to the public in the first place if you didn't want their input, which is why Cowcraft, notably, not is Link's golf ball spectating me. That's fucked up. Stop watching me. Peeping. What is peeping Tom for Void? What is Tim peeping? What is Tom? Tom girl name. Tom as a girl name. What if Angela? Angela like Tom and Angela. Peeping Tam. It's pretty good. Peeping Tam. It's pretty good actually. No, okay, this is called being a radical centrist, love. I need to take the opposite opinion as everyone else in chat to annoy them. Like obviously the decisions were stupid, but like you have to view it from the perspective of like it would be like if we made like Luft SMP free, right? And like we designed it explicitly just for like me, you know, Peter, Charlie, those lot. And then we invited like SFTV lot who like only play like create like ultra modded 10 billion mods, and they complained that we didn't add 10 billion mods. And it's like, yeah, because the server isn't for you. The issue was not like necessarily the choice of moderation. It's that like they made a private server and then made it public. You know, if you view SFTVR from the lens of like a private server that for some reason they made public, it makes a lot more sense. So I think it was just a poor decision of whether to go public with it more than anything. Which is why, notably, this server is not public and you guys aren't allowed in. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, because the community that SFGB had was just like not a fan of the server. So it's like I wouldn't even say that it's like, oh, they weren't the target demographic. Is that they weren't them. You know, like there's nothing wrong with making a server for yourself and your friends, like designed for yourself and your friends. That's literally just how you're meant to, you know, do things. You know, that's how you play Minecraft. Why would you make a server for people other than the people you like, you know? Unless you like you want to make like fucking Hypixel. Like you make a server that you like on with the things you like. So like they had like a target demographic in mind, and that target demographic, you know, was just them, which is like fair as fuck. Like I know I sound like a shill right now, but it's like that's just what it is. The problem with that server was making it public. There was some stuff that does have like more underlying issues. It's like the map was too big for a friend server, so they made it public so that more people could join. You know, that sort of makes sense, but it's also just dumb. Like they should have just kept it to just like them if they weren't going to adjust their vision. I don't know. I realize now you can turn these into saplings, maple trees. Yeah. Love SMP free on Vintage Tree. I would quite fuck with that. Can you host Vintage Tree like that? Because like I mean I know you can host Vintage Tree, but like is it like can you host it on a rig? Because I remember with like Suits thing, there was constantly stuff of like, oh, you know, like Vintage Tree is quite computationally expensive, so it can like be more difficult to host. And so the host always had problems and always asked people if they could help out. Is that like also a thing, or do you think you can handle that lift? Very true. Um, yeah, Minecraft is like, uh, Minecraft is a game that isn't designed to be played in the way people play games anymore. Because unfortunately, as it is, like I know it's like such a common sentiment, it like bores your eyes out. Like people will optimize the fun out of a game, and so like part of a game is that even if it is a sandbox, you do need to have stuff that makes sure that people will actually, you know, interact with your games. Wow, my game is fucking lagging like crazy. But like a lot of recent Minecraft updates have purely been sandbox. Like I don't really remember the last time they added like a proper survival feature. Like you can say the deep dark, but the deep dark isn't a survival thing. The deep dark is a sandbox thing. Like a lot of the things Minecraft adds is just sandbox stuff, which you know there's nothing wrong with. But what it leads to is that like the only bit of Minecraft that gets new content is the post game. And so naturally, if you want to access the new content or access the things that Minecraft is trying to push you towards in the new updates, because you know, game design, you're just naturally inclined to like progress through the game as fast as possible, kill the Ender Dragon, get the Elytra, and then you can actually do stuff. So like it just naturally leads to a problem where either you have a gimmick, in which case you're playing it for a recording session, you know, Minecraft Manhunt, Minecraft that we souped up the tick speed to 100 or to 1,000 or some shit. Or you play it for like a week and half the people burn themselves out immediately because like they fucking mine all day. Cough, cough, slime. This is an Instagram reel. I didn't know. I came up with this with myself. Okay, no, like, um, the like people will optimize the fun out of the game. That's just like that's not like an Instagram reel thing, Peter. That's just like a saying. I don't like, and I guess I've probably seen an Instagram reel about Minecraft, but I don't know. Also, my Minecraft discussion just comes from like you and Lilith. I wasn't quoting that from anywhere, at least not intentionally. The localized crop plugin wanted people to trade, but yeah, the map was really large. Railway infrastructure cut a lot of effort. Yeah, they made it was like it was strange because like if you were at the lens of like they wanted a server that's basically designed around the way they like to play Minecraft. Fucking fair enough. Like no shit, you know? Like I would do that too. But then some of the stuff just still doesn't make sense. Like it explains a lot of stuff, but it still doesn't explain why they made the server really big, but then also wanted people to trade. But to make up for it being really big, they added railroads. It's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. So like you can make a massive rail network, except you can't build bridges. So it's actually quite hard to build a rail network. Okay, that's fine. We'll dig underground. Ah, but if we dig underground, that's so many blocks you need to mine. So you need to get full enchanted gear first. But we've also made it so that you can't get mending. So it's actually difficult to get enchanted gear. Except despite the fact you can't get mending, there's a neat little trick where if you just put an item into a grindstone, it fully regenerates itself effectively if you have the diamonds to repair it. Because like you just it gives you all the enchantments back. So there's literally no need for mending. And it's actually better than mending because you get the item back for starters. So like you just like unenchant your diamond helmet, get the enchant and the diamond helmet back, and then you just put them back together, and then it's better than mending. So like there's so many like strange perverse incentives. Like it's very hard to be. And I'm sorry, that's not even the worst part. So you build the tunnel for the railroad, right? For the railroad, you need an absurd ton amount of copper, right? Copper. Okay, fine. Auto farm, you know? Oh wait. Okay. So it's vanilla, so there's no create anything. So we have to get the copper ourselves or from a drowned farm. Ah, but no drown farms either, because that's an auto farm. That's not allowed. So, okay, so you could mine for the copper, yeah. Some people did that. Or naturally, you go to like the 5 billion trial chains place across the map. Except for some reason, they added waxed copper to the list of blocks that you like you make rails by putting them on top of copper, but it doesn't work with waxed copper because quote they changed it to be like that so that it wouldn't work with it wouldn't so that it wouldn't work with trial chamber shit. Like, what is it if you like? It's there's so many like I don't know, strange decisions where it's like you can only justify it as they wanted one thing, but also the other thing, and then don't understand game. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm actually getting mad thinking about it. Why would you make rails like the integral part of your thing to compensate for the map being so big, and then also make them unusable in like five different ways, but then also remedy all of those ways in five different other ways, but then also make all those five different other ways either unusable or completely overpowered. It's like it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I feel like it was rushed out and like they didn't have enough time to playtest the mod pack. Okay, that's my generous interpretation. I don't see any way else you can escape from the fucking in like no mending, but you can repair your items infinitely for free. Oh, okay, sorry. I had okay. Small crack. I'll read the chat now. Ugh. Specializations in Minecraft don't really work because the game is designed in a way where anyone could get anything, and adding something like that just makes it more annoying. Exactly. Specialization in Minecraft is not a thing because, again, Minecraft is a sandbox game, and so you can do anything. You know, like what I'm doing right now, where I'm the biggest industry. Anyone could do this. Anyone could literally come over here, schematic cannon this, build this, and then be like an equal industrial power. You know, like the only way specialization works in Minecraft, and this is why people play them, is mod packs. Because if you open with like 150 mod packs, I'm not doing all that shit, bro. I'm gonna pick like two or three that I like the sound of, and then everything else I'm ignoring. And if I want the super overpowered bone dagger that you can only get from the specific Never Kaleidoscope mod, then I trade for it. Specialization only works in modded Minecraft. You can't force specialization through crop things because this isn't Civ MC, and we don't have 10 billion years to walk around on Minecraft because we go outside, okay? It's not the quarantine. Like, okay, like if you want like I respect like the quarantine gamers, but it's like it's over. It's over. The quarantine is over. It's ended. The hantavirus was a nothing burger. So nothing ever happens. You're not getting the Civ MC back because you no one has the time for it anymore. I went to Africa at some point for a few hours just to farm shit, enough so that I wouldn't need to go there to farm again. And the plugin essentially only wasted my time and nothing else. Yeah. Madagascar was about to bring out Africa Railway, but then the server shut down. I'm upset like they didn't like give like more of a heads up for the server shutdown because I didn't get the schematic of the build I had been working on for the whole time. And so now the monolith has just lost the time because we did have it on a creative server, but it was only the outline. So the build is just gone. Everything there is just like, okay, I could download the 100 billion gigabyte world download and find it for myself, but I don't have the computer for that. And like, I can't convince anyone else to do that for me because why would you? Like, to get a Minecraft schematic. No, that's insane. I have mined several chunks in Africa, and it was more resources than I could realistically have ever moved. Exactly. Exactly. Because, yeah. Okay, that is making me mad as hell. Because, like, they made resources more difficult to get, but then also boosted ores to such an insane degree that, like, me, Peter, and Rory literally went to Africa day one. Like, day one, we just sailed down to South Africa, and then we had, like, all half of Ireland and Wales GDP for like the first 3 weeks of the server. And that's all we had. Like they want resources to be scarce, but then they also made them so abundant. It's just strange. It's just strange because a lot of the things that it's like, oh, this thing that seems really scarce. Wow, my frames are dog shit. Hold on, let me relog. Um, a lot of the things that seem scarce, well, actually, you could get it really easily if you knew this secret trick, right? Um, so it's like, okay, you can, there's no mending, but you can repair your items really easily if you know the secret trick, but no one else knew it. So it kind of just felt like they were gatekeeping it, you know? Oh, I need to, okay, hold on. I'm gonna quickly just tab over to, phone now. I'll have to reboot Minecraft. If I leave Minecraft open for too long, you know, it starts to lag out and you get like 2 frames a year. Let me close down modern, open this up again. Anyways, I'm just chatting now, so I'll read the chat. I swear to God, there's an IG reel in GC, something along the lines of Minecraft added another sandbox mechanic instead of a survival feature. Yeah, okay, you know, it was because of the image where it's like the cat, and it's like, oh, I sure do hope they add a survival feature to my survival game, and it's the factory in the background, and it says the sandbox only feature factory. Hi, hello, AV. Sorry, I'm complaining because like they're rage baiting me in the chat, and it's kind of getting they're rage baiting me in the chat. Are you gonna upgrade to Neverite Rails on the server? What are you talking about? There are Neverite Rails? No. Okay, no, okay, the ores were actually default. That is true. That is true. The ores were default. Because like that's just how like the map comes. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. No, they come with the map, Peter. We looked into this. Like that's why we went to South Africa. Because like we found the map they were using and they were like, oh, we know where the ores are, so we just went there. Don't play innocent, Peter. You know damn well. CivMC started after COVID? No. Okay, well, I guess I'm just making shit up then. Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, Mr. Venom and crazy on SFTV off. I didn't know Never at Rails were 4 times faster. I'll have a look at that. Fuck you, Peter. Oh, I hate you. I hate you, Peter. I hate you, Peter. I'm gonna blow your brains out. I got baited by Peter Sherman. Fuck. Rails required a lot of patches in order to make them widely usable. They were essential. Said they were essential since some people were more than 10,000 blocks away from each other. Yeah, yeah, this is true. I remember like I finished my railway from like well, I not my railway. I was helping with what's his name? Billy Butcher? Billy the Butcher? No, what was his name? Billy. It was like Billy like 3 times, and he built like a lot of rail in Europe. Um, why did I close? Bring up moderators again. He built like a ton of rail in Europe, right? And so me and him, we finally finished the Ireland line, and then it turns out it didn't work because it couldn't go up ramps, and then the server ended before that was ever fixed. So Ireland and Wales never actually had a functioning rail system because it couldn't actually go up the ramp. June 2nd, 2022. Wow, okay. I'd assumed it was like maybe 2020 or 2021 at the latest. Wait, you can do the world download the lift? Wait, seriously? Dude, if you can do that, I'd really fucking appreciate it. Yeah, that would be awesome. But it is like 100 gigs. I don't know if like there's I don't know if that's a bit crazy. But yeah, if you can do that, I'll actually like not everywhere. Uh I mean, while you're there, I mean you might as well get like some of the other schematics, you know? Like Cat Team's Belfast is too good of a treasure to lose. That needs to be immortalized somewhere. Like Cat Team's whole Belfast build is really good. Cat Team's such a good builder, actually. We had an embassy for Ireland, but the Irish were like 3 light years away. Yeah, I remember like one time, you and Sal were saying, "Yo, you know we have an embassy for Wales, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, sure." And like literally, no one in Wales stepped out of like Northern Europe after like the first. We all went down to South Africa the first day, and then we never left like Europe. We never left Europe. We were in the British Isles for like 90% of the server playthrough because like it was just too far. Billy to Billy. Yeah, all he did was dig. Casey as well. I mean, that's kind of crazy, just like digging for the whole server duration. Like, I do feel bad for Casey because like the server did end as they finished their as they finished their railway. You know, I mean, it's unfortunate. Like, you could have let Casey had a grand opening. You know, it's kind of mean. You could have. Uh, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, SFTV Earth just was not designed for the player base that it attracted. Like Paradox. Okay, there is a lot of lineup between the people who like Paradox games, Paradox YouTubers, and the people who would play on CivMC, but it's not like as big of a lineup as you'd think, you know? Billy was from ISB. Ooh, wait, you did the interior of the casino? Oh, I never saw that. You have 9 terabytes in storage drive? Someone check that. Someone check that, man. Wow, that's crazy. Billy did so much for us, but then they got kicked from Swift. You voted him out. Like, I hold on, I'm pulling up the poll right now. You literally voted him out, Lilith. You were literally one of the people who voted him out. There's no way. I swear to God, you voted him out. Yeah, SFTV Earth was gone too soon, but also gone too late. Like, if they ended it like a week or two earlier, it would have ended with like the Irish War, and that would have been like a summary arc. But it ended like with a lot of people like halfway through arcs and like halfway through builds. So it left a lot of people unsatisfied, which I think is what generated so much negative aspects towards it. So like obviously people were complaining a lot during the duration of the server, but I think it sort of left a sour taste in people's mouths that so much shit was just like, left on the sidelines because the server ended. And I kind of get it, but it's also like the server ended. Who cares? Yeah, everything the Hungarians did, actually crazy plays, by the way, actually mental. Actually, like whole like I can't like I would be mad. I am mad, but like at some point you gotta respect the hustle because that's crazy. I think Moffley predicted it, but I was like, no one else believed it. Yeah, the Romanians were surprisingly chill. Oh yeah, 1 second, get one. No worries. Let me pull up the video settings. Where was it? Where was it? Sorry, I'm just looking for the poll. I need to check if yeah, the Hungarian guys genuinely had malice behind them. The Romanians were chill. The Romanians were chill. You got to talk with Romanians and you realize they're actually quite chill. Let me see. Pin messages. I swear you voted to ban Billy. Beloved. Yap now or hold your silence. Fuck, where is the poll? Where is the poll? There we go. Oh, you didn't. Oh. I guess I'm wrong. Oh, you voted to ban Kit, ban Bia, ban Foul Pursuit, but not ban Billy. Wow, okay, I guess I couldn't be more wrong. You voted for everyone but Billy. That's crazy. Wow. Damn. Okay, I guess I was just completely wrong. I'm sorry for ever doubting you, Lilith. I'm sorry for ever doubting you. Anyways, let's pull Paragraph back up. Wait, which one is it? There we go. Full screen. Yeah, I mean, Hungarian Side was kind of crazy because it's low key a block game. That's a niche reference that will piss off a single person, and there's a zero chance in hell they'd ever watch a stream, so it doesn't matter. Also, what happened today on Discord? We left the SFTV server, and I think Slime left and Motley too. Apparently, I think Katsium stayed because he's mod, and Emily stayed because she doesn't trust Katsium to give like reliable accounts of stuff because Katsium isn't a very good narrator, you know. We still have no. We voted to deport Slime a while ago, and he was deported for like 2 weeks, and then we voted to undeport him, so we brought him back. Wait, I'm realizing now that all those previous votes were done in like places where real people could vote, but like the Barazi vote was done in a specific bourgeoisie channel. Is there a precedent for giving Barazi a retrial because he wasn't given the same standards of trials like Slime? I'm sure. You know, this is just worse. This is just laggy. I guess it is loading and everything. We removed him for not being active enough. Ah, yeah. It's like a lot of the people who were like, Jesus Christ. I'll let the chunks load before I do anything. A lot of the people on the server who aren't active were there for like legacy reasons, you know? Like Suit's friends aren't active anymore. But if we ever opened up Vintage Story, we could just ping them and we'd start Vintage Story, you know? But like Billy, what does he even do? Oh yeah, Hungary is like they're just chuds. Steam happy Romanians. They were honorable about their PvP. Say what you want about them, but they at least they respected the game. Hungarians, just any cheese strat they could find. And not even like cheese in a spiffing Brit way where it's kind of charming. It's just like, no, you're just making the game as boring as possible for literally everyone else. So cringe. So cringe. I think the worst thing SFTVF ever did was ban the Romanians instead of the Hungarians. When I saw that shit, I was like, huh? You got the wrong guys. You got that's the wrong ones, okay? Because apparently the Romanians hadn't done enough lore. And I know that's not true because I was literally like in VC with some of them when they were building their massive base in creative mode on a separate server, so they could plan it out before they built it in survival. Fuck. Oh, problem solved. Problem solved. Um, I should probably fix that. Oh my God, it's like I should not have looked out. This is just worse. Sorry, I was getting the. Yeah, I saw attribute swapping got removed. I saw you were celebrating it on Twitter. And it's like, honestly, I think it's kind of fair. Attribute swapping, it's very sweaty, you know, it's kind of cheesy for some of things. But it's also one of those things where like what I said about SFTVR, where it was both gone too soon and gone too late. If you leave something in your game for 3 years, it's a feature. Okay? You can't remove something that people have been doing for free. That's insane. If any other game did that, people would just stop playing it. Could you imagine if like Fortnite removed rocket riding or some shit? That's insane. Like, and no, imagine if like Fortnite removed guns. Could like it's like okay, there's an argument to be made and that like the game is better off without attribute swapping. And I agree with that argument. I think like classical PvP, you know, like the dance you got going on. PvP, Minecraft, it's Minecraft, PvP in Minecraft isn't that good anyways. But it's like attribute swapping does certainly take away from the beauty of that, the little dance you got going on. But you also left it in the game for 3 years. Like it's just like could you imagine if like they like tomorrow they removed like bastions? Like they removed the ability to trade for ender pearls. Could you imagine and then people were like, oh well it's actually like older speed ones are cooler, so it's fine. Like I don't think that's a good argument to the people who've sunk like hundreds of hours into speed running because that's how they thought it was gonna be forever and ever. Okay, so I need to read chat more. Let me see. Moth, Slime, Emily, Katsuma all still there. Emily said Slime left. Traitor. AV is dinner maxing. That's such a niche reference that when you just say it like that, it kind of seems racist, Peter Schremer. I don't know what about it. Something about you just seems racist, Peter. It does. I'm not. I don't really don't know what it is about your character because you're really not. But like, I feel like you give like off like a very poor first impression. Me personally, good riddance on it being removed. Obvious bug, too sweaty. I think like the thing is that it is a good riddance, but it's like it should have been gone immediately. They should not have waited this long because now like like that's just it for PvP. No one is going to play it anymore like competitively because they know tech is just gonna be removed. I wasn't very good at Among Us at that point. What could this possibly have to do with Among Us? What could this possibly have to do with Among Us? What? Why did you bring up Among Us? Making wiki pages that were unnecessarily detailed. That's true. That's true. Oh, Blake, what's up, mate? How you doing? Yeah, you did make a wiki. The clear difference here is that it was a bug. Have you played Ultra Kill? Could you imagine if they removed shotgun parrying from Ultra Kill? Could you fucking imagine that? Holy, holy. Have you heard of it's not a bug, it's a feature? Like, it's so many fucking okay, like the argument that it's a bug and therefore it deserves to be removed, that's just stupid. And I know like the counter arguments are very like tried and torn out. Where like if we removed everything that was a bug, there wouldn't be rocket jumping. Like rocket jumping is a bug. I know it's such a drawn out thing, but like yeah, like the argument that something is a bug, so it's fine to remove. That's not a fair argument. It's a quite disingenuous argument because it just simplifies it out of existence. It simplifies the argument out of existence and removes it from like actually being something you can talk about to being something that you dismiss by saying, well, it's a bug, so it shouldn't be there in the first place. That's just a poor line of like I agree that attribute swapping is bad. I just don't think removing it after 3 years and then acting like it was always a bad thing for the game is like, the best course of action. Minecraft PvP is high cortisol. You're right, Lilith. Attribute swapping is different because it is only a feature that is useful for PvP. That's a good point. Why don't we remove bud switches? Why don't we remove like buds, like piston buds? Why don't we just remove those? Because they're only for redstone, and who fucking cares about? No, like realistically, like farms don't use redstone. Like average survival player would not care about a bud switch being missing, but Mumbo Jumbo would kill himself on national television, right? That doesn't mean it's a good argument. Like just because I'm playing devil's advocate here, but it's like on everything. But like, okay, just because it's only useful for one section of Minecraft. Like imagine, okay, like building in Minecraft, the building community, there are some techs in the building community. Like imagine if they remove the ability to like do all the armor stand tech, but use armor stands to make nice little patterns in the side or like screens and shit. That would suck. Okay, what do we say now? 1.8 to 1.9 would not have survived, would not be survived in the big 2036. Okay, that's a good message actually. The Among Us referring to not seeing the that's pretty good. That's pretty good actually. I quite like that. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Counts only towards only bugs that I like enough to not be removed. Exactly. No, that's literally just like the exact argument. If a bug is good enough that it makes the game more entertaining than not, it deserves to stay. Hello? Like it's not even like that's a bad. That's exactly my argument. If it doesn't matter if it's technically a bug, if it makes the game more entertaining, it is just better. Because like again, Minecraft is a sandbox game. If you don't like attribute solving, you can just ban it. Like there are mods that disable attribute swapping, and it's like if you didn't like bud switches, you could disable bud switches. But should Mojang be disabling bud switches just because that's like that's just how it is in Bedrock Edition? Because that's sort of the argument they had going on for attribute swapping. And should they like under the like should Minecraft revert Java Edition Redstone to Bedrock Edition? No. If you said that like anywhere near a redstoner, they would fill up your brains with like goop and piston machines. Like they'd like take a piston door and put it right over your chest and they'd take it out and they'd scoop your heart out and eat it if you even suggested it. Okay, so why is it different for PvP? Immensely unhealthy for PvP. This is partially true. It does make some combinations far too powerful. For instance, the mace and the axe, quite powerful, but others like the mace and the axe is why in almost every server density 5 is just banned. Like you can have density 1, but it's like you can always already one shot people with like an axe and density 1. So it's like what's in the point of having density 5 other than just making it really easy. So like it does change the way enchants work, but also density 5 should be banned anyways because it's overpowered even without an axe. So like what difference is it? But like stuff like spear hopping is like just it's just a movement tech. Yeah, and building is single. Average survival players can use red. No, not that they can't use red stuff, but like they wouldn't use a bud switch. Okay, like most redstone farms don't need bud switches. Auto farms do not need bud switches. Bud switches are for compact piston doors. And like butt switches are fundamentally just like a way to compact designs. Like if you are a casual Minecraft player, you would not care about the removal of butt switches, but Mumbo Jumbo would end it on live television. The railway is too steep. Fuck you, Calcium. If I put it on the ground and build it, that means it's not too steep. How about that? Huh? Yeah, but you consider that? Idiot. My personal bias is actually the truth. That's pretty good actually, Peter. It's pretty good. Did I do this area? Did I open sticky keys? Thank you. Okay, I did this area now. I just need to do. Oh, I did all of this already. Look at that. Anyways, I've been dricing for 10 hours. Maybe if you kept your eyes on the road instead of your phone, you could spell worse. Actually, no, take your eyes off the road and continue typing in chat so that you crash into them. I'm not sure if you knew this, but if you actually crash into something, you wake up in the hospital. So it's basically like going home instantly. That's the most Reddit thing I've said in a while. Maybe I should just end stream immediately because I suck and I'm Reddit, and I'll never be a true Redditor because I only have minus 35 Reddit karma. Why even live at that point? Why do I still like talk to people when I have minus when I because I know damn well like I'm just like I'm polluting them with my minus 28 billion Reddit karma. I would not want to be around someone who has negative Reddit karma because it's just like it's not even like an aura loss for them. It's an aura loss for me because it spreads, Like the lack of Reddit karma, it seeps into you like a virus, I guess not a virus. It's like a sludge. It's like it's radioactive. It's radioactive. If you were around me for like more than a day, you would lose Reddit karma just passively. It's like, where am I going with this? My playstyle is so removed from this, I don't even know what is being fixed now. Okay, so attribute swapping is basically if you switch an item in your inventory at the same time you click, it technically mixes the attributes of two items, right? So one of the most useful things is that if you see mace, right, has 6 attack damage, whereas the axe has 9. If I hold out my no, if I hold out my mace and then switch to the hold on. No, if I hold out my axe and then when I land, I switch to the mace, it does the boosted damage from the axe, which is very powerful because it allows for a lot more hits. And then another reason why you want to use it, and this is what makes it quite overpowered, is wind charges have a very short cooldown if you punch with them, right? So, and I'm not very good at this, but in theory, you can use the wind charge hit to instantly hit your sword and then go back. So using this, you can skip cooldowns for a lot of things. And then another thing is, here we don't have spears, but in the event you have spears, with this very fast switch, the spear has a thing called the lunge, right? So whenever you hit with a spear, it lunges you forward. If you hold these and then switch to lunge, it basically just like lunges you forward like that. And you can just spam this as many times as you want if you do it right. So it is very, very powerful, but it is frame perfect tech also. So it's not like ridiculously easy to pull off. It's still not as hard as they'd have you believe, but it's not like so easy that it would completely ruin everything for everyone. But I do understand the dislike of it. Okay, okay. Let me read the counterpoint, sorry. What? No, I meant that ironically. Grr, you and your well-meaning points. Thank you, Peter Schremer. Um, I feel like the PvP players spazzing out over the bug being resolved are seriously making something out of nothing. Like Minecraft competitive PvP existed before ad swapping, and they will just evolve new tricks. Yeah, this is very true. I do kind of look forward to seeing what Mace Spear PvP would look like without that. But if we're being honest, it would just be a lot more boring. Like if it would be like if Ultra Kill removed the parry, you know? Like the parry is objectively overpowered, um, so it's like it would make sense why they remove it, but like it would also like ruin a bunch of things. So I would understand being mad if you were like an Ultra Girl Sweat and they removed parry. You would be mad. If I'm trying to think of like maybe a closer thing. Hmm. Imagine if Paradox Interactive updated Victoria 2. Let me think. Let me think. And they made. Oh, let me think of something so horrible. Hmm. No, I need more work on this hypothetical before I present it. There's too many things I could go off. It's interesting how personal bias affects these discussions so bad. Like, I don't like quasi activity because it looks stupid, but I would be stoned alive by redstones. Yeah, quasi-conductivity is what I'm saying. It's sort of quasi-conductivity is sort of a bud switch, basically. It's the first principles of a bud switch. Um, like you could remove quasi-conductivity in the same way that you could remove this, and quasi-conductivity does make redstone quite toxic because that's the meta. If you aren't maxing out your quasi-conductivity and also minecart, oh, you know what Minecraft would remove? They would remove minecarts and entities being able to be pushed around, which would ruin half of all modern redstone designs. Because a lot of designs exploit like a little thing. Well, it's not really an exploit. If you have like a minecart or a boat, right? You can use it to trigger a pressure plate. So you can, with pistons and stuff and water and stuff, you can actually have boats on like sort of fractional blocks, which allows for much more precise inputs and much more space. So you can have just like a boat on a block of water, and depending on how high it is, it can power a different pressure plate, right? Minecraft would remove that. Absolutely. Like it's only a matter of time before they remove that. Is that like a valid thing for them to do? I don't think so. Okay. Redstone alive, that's pretty good. What the hell is bud swapping and attribute switching? No, bud switch. Bud switch is it's so a bud switch is basically I don't have any redstone blocks on me. Let me just use create blocks, right? So let's just say I create some like complete bullshit machine, right? Blah, blah, blah. So I have this machine here, right? And then this is my piston, and then my piston is extended, right? But because of the way I've set up the machine, the piston actually isn't meant to be powered. But the problem is that it hasn't updated because of quasi-conductivity. So something is powered, but not powered at the same. So it's acting as if it was powered, but it's not powered. And so what happens is that when you update this block, like maybe you have another piston that extends its thing out here, right? You have a piston here and it extends it out here. Then this updates and does it there. So you can use bud switches to move redstone. You can effectively turn any block into an observer, and it allows for a lot simpler circuits. But that's also attribute swapping in the way that it's completely overpowered. And yet people are fine with it, you know? And if Minecraft removed that, I imagine a lot of people would be very mad. Even though it does make a lot of redstone a lot simpler, circuits a lot smaller. Is that really a justification for it being too overpowered to stay in the game? Okay. Attribute swapping basically meant if you change an item from your offhand to your main hand fast enough, that it will give the enchantments of the offhand tool. Well, it doesn't have to be in your offhand. You can do it with your main hand as well. And then another thing for it, the thing that makes attribute swapping mental is that so you can fly up, right? Put your chest plate on, elytra back down. I'm not going to do it because it's going to be kinetic damage because I don't have actual HP. But you can elytra up, switch to your chest plate, which fully stops your momentum. Elytra back down, you would do it with a firework, and then you hold your chest plate, right? And because you're holding the chest plate, if you punch with the chest plate, you see how short that is? What you can do, because you can't use the mace while elytraing, you go really, really close to them, and then you switch your chest plate and hit at the same time instantly. Like you flick back, and at the same time you hit, you flip to your mace, and then it counts as you winning the chest plate. So one, it stops your momentum. Two, it gives you full protection back, and three, it lets you move the mace and just completely one shot anything you want, and it teleported away. Well, you know what? Maybe I should just end it right now. Um, but yeah, so it allows for very overpowered things like that. But that's also insane tech, and seeing someone actually pull that off is hype as fuck. So removing it is kind of, boring, to put it simply. I don't like cause I need to start responding so long to every message because otherwise I'm never gonna get through these. Well, so the like how to make an enchantment that makes a weapon go through armor, and so people would swap down to an axe a two-hit kill. Uh, it's not a two-hit kill, but yeah, pretty much. Bud switches are when you don't like one of your friends, you get a new friend. That's pretty good, Peter. Changing redstone would break thousands of designs and techniques that have been used for years. Changing PvP like this wouldn't impact other aspects of PvP. What you are suggesting would be the 1.9 of redstone. That's very true, Love. But you have to understand that attribute swapping has been a tech since like before the mace. Attribute swapping has been a tech for years, and it's been so revolutionary that it is most of the PvP space. Okay? Okay, so you don't remove like the Technoblade Dream era, crossbow and shield and axe PvP. Like that's still there. But you've also just wiped out like the past five. Imagine if you like took redstoners. Maybe this is a more apt example. Imagine if you removed the target block, the copper bulb, the hay thing allowing for communication of redstone. Imagine if you remove like every like thing that Mojang has added for redstone in the last like 3 or 4 years. No target blocks, no honey blocks, no copper bulbs, no auto crafters because they were all bugs. Would that be? I don't know, because like that's the only sort of content that Mojang has given PvPers in the last like 3 years. Because also like the mace and the spear were designed to be attribute swapped. Like if you look at their enchants, right? The game design for a lot of their enchants is this makes sense to combine it with another weapon. The spear, you were designed to switch between your spear and your sword. Unless Mojang is like so comically bad at designing, like they completely designed the exact opposite of what they want to create, which could very well be possible. Like the spear, just from like a gameplay design scenario, is meant to be swapped. The mace is meant to be swapped. The spear and the mace are meant to blend together and also counter each other, and that only works with attribute swapping. Like some of the stuff with the design they've given them works only really works with attribute swapping. The mace without attribute swapping, I mean, it's there. I mean, you can do the full range jump and you come all the way back down and you need to get the full range shrink because otherwise the mace lasts forever. Like you can do like the ultra bare bones version of it when you first get to the mace and don't know how to use it. But then that's it. That's all the tech on. That's it. Like, okay, people are complaining too much about it, sure. But it's like you can't just discount the fact that it's like that's it. Like if you just remove 3 years worth of tech, then you have the right to be mad. The PvP thing is like removing TNT dupers. That that is an interesting point, you know? I kind of see that. I kind of see that. I can kind of see that. That is an interesting point. I should probably like get back to building rail. Um, that's quite interesting. It's a very interesting point. Just what do they mean by it? Why is it still producing oak trains? Fascinating. Um, I do see what you're saying there, where it's like, okay, so OP thing, now we've got an undone OP thing. Fair enough. That's actually in a way that doesn't really affect like how people are playing the game because it's like you can live without TNT tubers. TNT tubers, sorry. Yeah, that makes sense. Um, The problem with that, however, is that TNT dupers are sort of like there is like everyone who uses TNT dupers knows they're scummy. You know, Mojang kind of just led these people on and made them believe that like this is just what like PvP was going to be like from now on, and then it wasn't. How did I do on this side? I see. Strange. Um, it's like if it was very clear from the beginning that was a bug and they were going to remove it, okay, but like it was kind of given the green light that this was in some way or another an intentional feature. Just the way it was designed, the way like it was discussed, the way like they did nothing about it, even when people brought it up the first time. Is this meant to happen? And they said, yeah, sure. Like that's what makes it different. TNT dupers would make sense because everyone understands that they're exploiting. But imagine if like Mojang and their official things had like people using TNT dupers and then removed it. I imagine people would be like, why did you include it in the official material then? I guess TNT tubers are included in the Redstone handbook. I guess never mind. I guess never mind. All of my messages are sending like 10 minutes late. It's serious service. I feel bad for you, Blake. The main problem here is that we're excusing Mojang for keeping those bugs in the game for so many years. Exactly. If Mojang removed the bug day one it came out, there would be no problem. It's the fact that they let it fester and like when people were like discussing it and like new PvP snapshots. Because obviously there's feedback between like Minecraft calls in PvP, like they called in a bunch of PvP creators to like discuss the spear and whatnot. And it's like, oh yeah, the attribute swapping of this weapon is very cool. And Mojang was like, that's interesting feedback. So it sort of gave like it sort of gave the impression it's like, oh yeah, this is meant to be here. It's strange to suddenly go back on that in such a radical way. If they were like from the start, if they were like, if like they came to them and it's like, oh yeah, the attribute swapping is really interesting, and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? And they removed attribute swapping in the spear update, that would make sense. But they didn't do that. They should have done that, but they just kept it in the game forever, which is what made it so frustrating for so many people. Like they removed the piece of tech that they just left in the game. It's like, yeah, this is pretty cool. No wonder people are mad. It should have been removed 3 years ago when it first started appearing. When people discovered it, it should have been out. The main problem here is that Minecraft is what it is merely because it is Minecraft. Any other game wouldn't get away with this. Exactly, exactly. Never right. Kaleidoscope Bone Dagger is a real thing. Yes, it is. Bone. Uh, Hold on, it might be called something else. If I search up the knife subcategory, backstabbing. Okay, can I not get back? Oh wait, here it is. Primitive machete. So you make this with a netherite ingot, two hoglin tusks, and it starts at 8 attack damage with 2 attack speed, which to be clear is just a netherite sword that is faster. It's just an objective upgrade to a netherite sword because it has 2 attack speed instead of 1.6 attack speed, which Minecraft attack speed is weird, but that's like just a 40% DPS buff over a netherite sword, basically. And it also doesn't require a netherite upgrade template, which isn't like the biggest bonus, but I mean, it's technically a bonus. Who is calling me? Fuck off, Charlie. What do you want? I'm streaming now. Diddy Blood. This imbecile. This imbecile. No, the fuck they weren't, Lamau. Tony, are you that you can't say that left? They weren't meant to be attribute. Yeah, go back and swap, but not attribute swap. They brought people in to like test them out. They gave feedback, and then they didn't say anything then. Claiming attribute swapping was intended feature because otherwise it wouldn't make sense is once again unintentional Mojang apologism. Apologism. I guess that's fair. I guess that is true, but it's also like doesn't have to be true in the sense that it doesn't actually need to be an intended feature. It just has to look like one enough for people to invest hours into it, thinking it's not going to be removed, only to be sorely disappointed when it gets removed out of the blue for little to no reason. It just had to look enough like it was an intended thing, and it did look like it was an intended thing. Because even with all the feedback they got, because Minecraft watches videos, right? Like, like YouTube will comment on YouTube videos and be like, this was a freaking gem. Mojang does that too. So they saw like videos of like people attribute swapping or whatever, and they did nothing. So it's like you think at some point that this is in some level, intentional. So it is understandable to feel a sense of betrayal after the fact. Mojang is notoriously terrible at catching bugs. Just because it's in the game doesn't mean they want it in. Yeah, okay. There are a difference in allowing the bug to exist and supporting its use, I'd say. Hmm, I suppose, but they could have said anything. Like ultimately, it is just Mojang's fault for letting this thing sit in the game for way longer than it was clearly ever meant to. If they had got rid of it immediately, this wouldn't be a conversation that anyone would have to have. Because they'd be like, yeah, they got rid of it because it was overpowered. That's it. But it's the fact that they kept it around for so long. So many people wasted fucking hours into it, which they shouldn't have done anyway, because it's fucking Minecraft PvP. But whatever. If you wasted hours into this, you have the right to be incredibly fucking mad over it, because they just removed the thing that supposedly was meant to stay there forever. Gosh, Jane, your early lies were stirred. What is the latency on the stream? I honestly couldn't tell you. Maybe like a minute. It could honestly be like a full minute. I have no clue. The Resident community also fought for TNT tubers because there is nothing else in the game like it, and they added it back in now. And baking breadrock has also been in the game for ages. To expect the supposed only two things added per year company to change things in time is foolish. That doesn't make it good, though. That doesn't make it excusable. I like how every argument here on both sides is just Mojang apologism. So I think part of the reason why I lag out so much is that this rain plugin is really laggy. Oh, hey Lof, what am I doing? They're discussing the Minecraft removing attribute swapping, and I'm saying that okay, attribute swapping is boring and like sweaty as shit, but it is also like very cringe for them to just remove it out of nowhere. It sets a poor precedent. Bad president, like Nixon. Get it? Because Nixon he wasn't a very good president. I mean, like he did some good stuff, like China and shit, like the Watergate and whatnot. Genuinely, I think like it's pretty uncontroversial to say he was a pretty bad president. You know, what a president is meant to do, he sort of set a poor precedent. I should write that down. It's pretty good, actually. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. A poor president. That's pretty good. Someone write that down. Okay, let me see what the chat is saying. What is the latency on the stream? Me personally, I think Stony is just slow at reading chat because he discusses every message. That is also true. I have just now caught up to where I scroll down and there are no new messages. So I'm now caught up with chat. Um, This drama is so stupid. MC is definitely going to have some sort of dying streak again, like in 2016. Really? I honestly think that could be true. Like with the way that they've like completely fucked over PvP, it would make sense if a bunch of them quit. Minecraft PvP players are low-key chuds. Take control of my. Hold on. Now we're onto something. I mean, I feel like the world would be a better place if you just deleted Minecraft, because Minecraft is like 50% of Twitter. Have you thought about this? Twitter doesn't really exist anymore outside of like right-wing AI grifter accounts and like people who play Minecraft PvP. And you might say, well, what? And then Link Skullpores will be like, what about me? You play Minecraft PvP. I don't care if it's a different type of Minecraft PvP, you still play it. What is this? Okay. Minecraft issues are so fundamental. Yeah, Minecraft is just a game that is only good because everyone else has it. Minecraft is very much this is like I only play games that my friends also play because I just don't play games alone. I don't play single player games all that much. So if I play a game, it will like entirely be just to play with my mates, yeah? And Minecraft is that. Minecraft is just a game that everyone has because it was really popular. Everyone got it because of, its glory days. And now everyone still has it because it's just, it's a pretty solid game. And so what it does is that Minecraft never actually has to improve because it will always just be a popular game. Just by its nature, it has already made it. It will already be a popular game. And so it's very stagnant. Imagine if that was the only thing you could do with the mace. Oh wait, it is. Yeah, Minecraft was a game that was made by a guy who wasn't very good at game design, but it just became really popular because it's just like a very simple idea, very does really well, does well with kids, very easy to spread around, and so it did really well, way better than a game of its quality deserved to do because it's really just not that good of a game. It's like the game design issues are just all the way down, and it doesn't have many redeeming qualities for it. Like there are a bunch of systems that just don't interact at all. I think the enchanting system may be the worst progression system of any game ever, which is honestly impressive. Like I don't think I could come up with a worse system without people immediately realizing that's what I was trying to do. I don't think I could like disguise I don't think I could make a worse system and have people defend it. It's genuinely incredible how bad enchantments are in Minecraft. It is like actually insane. It's the worst progression in any game ever, and they just get away with it. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's not even progression. It's just you build a farm in the Nether because otherwise it's impossible. It's the worst progression in any game ever. Minecraft is friend stop. No, you're fucking right as hell. Vintage Story is Minecraft done right. Because Vintage Story, at its core, is a survival game first, and as a result of it being a survival game, is a sandbox game. Minecraft, I realize this now, because I watched the last Minecraft Live. Well, not really a Minecraft Live, it's sort of like a sneak peek that they just recently did about the Red Forest, because Liv told me about it. It's like, bro, did you see the Red Forest? I had a look at it. Minecraft doesn't understand that it's not the game it thinks it is. Minecraft is just not the game it thinks it is. On Agnes's thing, they said, we want Minecraft to be a generational game. And it's like, oh, okay, some Gen Z slang in here, you know? Generational, like one of the best games ever. And it's a generational in that in two ways. Okay, okay. Got a bit of marketing here. And that you can play it between family groups. It's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And also that the game has so much content that you can pass it down to your grandchildren and they can keep playing on the same world. Have you ever played Minecraft? What are you talking about? The server is dead after 2 weeks. What the fuck do you mean grandchildren? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Are you insane? Do these people like even have an inkling of their own game? What are you talking about? What the fuck do you mean pass it down to your grand? Are you what are you talking about? What could you possibly be talking? Are you insane? That's not how the fuck have you these people haven't played on Minecraft. They play on their little fucking Swedish chud servers where they tested the new thing. I was like, oh my god, the new Diddy slime is so cute and slay and it's so Diddy cute and then they eat their fucking Swedish waffles. They don't even have waffles in Sweden. What do they even have in Sweden? Nothing. Meatballs. Who cares? Big woof. Everyone has fucking meatballs. And then they're like, dude, look at my fucking slime. Dude, this is all we do. You don't play your own game. There's no fucking way these people have played on a Minecraft server. Like, because like they don't. What do you mean a Minecraft server that lasts generations? It's over after 2 weeks. It's over after 2 weeks. If a server lasts longer than a month, it's a miracle. What the fuck do you mean? What a generational game and that people can pass? Are you insane? These people don't play their own game. They don't understand what Minecraft is. They've never played their own game. They just don't understand Minecraft. That's just not what Minecraft is. Oh my god. Genuinely though, they are genuinely delusional. That's valid crash out. Thank you, Lol. That's it's insane. It's insane. It's just I fucking spit on my monitor. That's the worst thing I've ever done. Oh Jesus. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? And it's like the way she seemed so happy when she was saying it to Agnes. Because I feel like she genuinely believes, like, it's not even like the marketing excess told her to say that. Because it's like, oh, we need people to think, we need to dispel the myth of the 2 week Minecraft phase, you know? Like, she genuinely believes that. It's just like, makes you understand, like, they just play the game in a way different from people. Mojang and the people who play Minecraft is AV Links Girl Pause and the people who play SFTV Earth 2. Okay, we're bringing it back to that. It's like there is a fundamental disconnect between what the developers think Minecraft is and what Minecraft actually is. Passing down a game is stupid, and no game that exists or could exist and actually be fun. Yeah, I don't think there is. Now, like, if a Minecraft server lasts a year, that's already insane. That's already like you make like a YouTube video explaining the whole thing because that's incredible. And if it's like a large content creator SMP, that's different. That's different because like I don't know Donut SMP or whatever. That's different because it's a whole community there. But like a Minecraft server of this scale, of Cowcraft scale, lasting a year is unheard of. So the idea that you could run a server with your family, right, which realistically ends the moment the older sibling goes to university. Let's be so fucking for real. Like that's what I'll admit that's what me and my sister we always played Minecraft together and then it just ends once I go to uni. Like that's just how it's like we had like a long going Minecraft server, like on the PS4, you know, but because the PS4 is a different vibe than Java, because I think part of it is also again Minecraft has very perverse incentives, and so um like to actually get the sandbox stuff, you kind of just want to skip through the game. Because me and my sister were like very new to Minecraft when we did it, we progressed really slowly because we didn't know what we were meant to do. We actually like experienced Minecraft as it was. But you can't do that anymore because it's like you have to like the only new content is the sandbox stuff. So if you want to like enjoy new content, it's just like the sandbox shit. And to get the sandbox shit, you just have to get the max tools because otherwise you can't do the sandbox shit in a way that's actually what? In a way that's actually like viable. I don't know. I was making a point for I was talking about I was crashing out about Agnes talking about some generational game bullshit. Shut up, shut up. What are you talking about? It's insane. It's insane. It's like actually mental that you could even like convince yourself of that. Um, yeah, it's like SFTV. It's like there is a completely different understanding of what Minecraft is to them than what it is to the average Minecraft player. because to them, Minecraft is at first and foremost a a sandbox game with, building and some other stuff mixed into it. But for the average Minecraft player, Minecraft is the game you play with your friends. That's it. Okay? You don't need like 10 billion new structures that add nothing for it to be that. Minecraft will always just be the game you play with your friends. And so adding all of this stuff just makes the incentive to skip half of the game, which is like, then Minecraft just becomes boring. You have all the maxed out shit, and all that does is just make it so that people can't play with their friends because you have to like actively handicap yourself from not ruining the game, which is not how a game should be played. You should not be forced to actively handicap yourself for a game to still be entertaining. Minecraft is like pretty Jack if it was a person. Did you mention that it was that the leaked server where the Mojang employees played was modded? Oh, you're joking. No. Oh, because mods are the things that fix the problems of Minecraft. Because like the create mod, as much as flawed as it is, does expand the progression of Minecraft in a way that doesn't make it where you want to instantly skip to the end. Like, okay, sure, like technically, like the meta for everything in Minecraft is just get to the end because late game enchantments are just so busted they kill everything else in the game. But it's like create mode, you can just start with like the create mode first, which is what I did in the sub. I didn't do any diamond shit. I traded for all of this, right? So it does change the progression, and that does like fix Minecraft in a way. Which is that's so fucked. Because if it's modded, then it actually has a chance of surviving longer, and it also means that that's why they're not addressing the problems with the game because it's like the main things that you would feel from playing on a server would be you would notice like it's over really quickly. The fun is over really quickly. Um, but with modded, you don't have that, so they're blind to the issues. Is that real, Peter? Is that actually real? Like their official Mojang server is modded? That's crazy. Like in a way, like obviously I respect like them, appreciating the mods their community makes. That's very nice. But also it's like you should, if it's the official Mojang thing, you should be playing your games so you understand how it is for like the people actually playing. Like the Mojang should be Mojang employees, designers, Jeb, Agnes should be the first and foremost game testers. They should be the first in the trenches before any Q&A. Quality assurance? No, it's QA. Before any QA, it should be them. And the idea that they're playing modded is actually ludicrous. That's very disappointing. And when we have the Better Than Wolves server, I really hate like the ultra souped up mods that just make stuff difficult for the sake of it. Like Better Than Wolves, like making it so that like there's a recipe. Like so the reason why Better Than Wolves is actually so difficult and not many people have beaten it is because there's a recipe in Better Than Wolves that you just can't actually make. Because like it requires a circular logic thing, and you can only make it through exploiting. And most people don't actually get to that point. So the reason why the completion rate is so low is because like you need something for a never star, right? But to get that thing because to get to the end you need a never star. But to get to that thing for the never star, you need to kill the wither first. So there's actually no way to get like the specific thing you need. You need to make like a very convoluted villager trading thing. Like I watched a video of like a guy beating it once, and like half of the video was just like, oh, by the way, you actually can't beat it because they don't expect people to get this far. It's not beatable, and that's why like it's like the percentage completion rate is so low because you technically need to exploit to actually get through it, which is mental. Um, the longest game in anything, I think, is some D&D game that started 30 years ago and is still going. But there you can, yeah, you add elements to play in Minecraft, you can't do that. Yeah. Building is really one of the only playstyles that has longevity, and that requires you to not have creative burnout after 2 weeks. Yeah, building is one of the things that makes Minecraft. I mean, it's the only real redeeming quality of Minecraft. Like voxels and all that is a very tried and true formula. But Minecraft doesn't know. The Minecraft fun, all about building in Minecraft. It's just that it's very cozy. Like vintage story builds look better than Minecraft builds, but vintage story is like a lot more resource intensive. It's a lot more stressful when you build stuff. Minecraft is like you can just put blocks around, and if you don't like it, you can tear it down and put it again. If you have maxed out gear, so you have to beat the game first. Oh, I guess that's it. I guess you have to beat the game first and build the fucking XP farm so you get your efficiency 5 pickaxe so you can actually build without being like a fucking moron and being like on a creative world and then you schematic paste it into survival because otherwise you're gonna make a fucking mistake and so you need your efficiency 5 pickaxe when you're like, No, I don't like this wall, I'll tear it all down." If you had the freedom to do that, then one, you're just playing creative, and two, um, like you need it for builds to be fun, but like it necessarily entails that either you play creative or you already beat the game to get all the OP stuff that actually lets you build fast. God. And Peter, I was thinking of doing a better than adventure server. Ooh. Minecraft beta 1.8 would have never been made and developed in a different direction. I feel like I would just play alone on that. Uh, Honestly, I'm not too I haven't heard enough about it. Oh, thank you, Amy, by the way. I'm just finishing them up, and then I think I'll expect. I'm quite upset because Blake added a fucking claim immediately after. Hold on, is Blake is still? Are you still on stream? When you get back, can you please remove this claim? Because I can't like I know you claimed it so that I would know where to build the thing, but I can't build it. I can't build the turn signal. It obviously wasn't intentional, but it's quite funny. That's how it ended up. I think I'm gonna force load this so that it makes tracks while I'm away because I think there are quite a few. Ooh, oh, it's about to run out. Wow. Oh, okay. Wow, that's crazy. Um, well, let's load it up again, I guess. Anyways, where was I? Where was I? Where was I? Yeah, I'd have to see like the mod pack for myself to look, but I wouldn't be against it. I think I'd be quite down for like a more retro style Minecraft mod pack. So the live chat should have gem reaction like Discord, so I should gem Peter's previous message. True. Oh, sorry. I did want to say that I kind of skipped over it, but I really liked Love's comment that Minecraft is like pre-Jack if it was a person. It's low-key fun at first, but it's over really quickly. That's really good. That's that's really good. Mojang being out of touch with their community. It's like politicians claiming they can't live on 175K a year. That's pretty good. Wait, sorry, like they just guessed the IP for that's crazy. That's meant. Did it just remove my like? There's ghosts in my house, bro. Did anyone else see that? I'm not crazy, right? I'm not crazy. You better not pretend that didn't happen. That happened right there. But they're doing some fucked up things to me on this server. They're doing some fucked up things to me. Um, Jesus, ugh. No, that's good. Why did it do that? And if I open it again, right click. What? Okay. Um, it wasn't guessed. It was a group which developed a bot to find open Minecraft servers by checking every IP and port. Oh my god. That's effectively guessing. Better Than Wolves' Edge genuinely torture slop, and people just play it because it's hard. Yeah, there are games that are hard, and then there are games that are hard for being hard, and they kind of miss the point of what makes a hard game fun. Like it's like a perversion of the idea of what makes difficulty enjoyable in to the extreme where it removes all enjoyability from what makes difficulty difficult. Because difficulty is difficult when it's something worth overcoming. But Better Than Wolves is difficult because it makes everything grindy, and that's not like a thing that you want to bother overcoming. Okay? Like I hate to break it to you, but requiring someone to like craft a billion iron nuggets, but then you need to craft these into these other thing, and you need 9 iron, like Hypixel Skyblock, okay? Like, oh, you make the super mega fucking pork chop sword, but to make it you need like a block of enchanted pork chops, and to get that you have to need a block of so you'd actually just like taking pork chops and then to merging them into different types of blocks like 20 times over. So then it's just 9 to the 27 pork chops you need. That's not fun. That removes difficulty. Difficulty is like mechanical difficulty, planning around your resources. It's not just making the resource requirement to build the game exceedingly impossible to the point where you need to like exploit or just like grind for a billion. That's not what makes difficulty enjoyable. Mojang overestimates how fun building is. Oh my god. It's like building is the only fun part of Minecraft, but it doesn't. It's not enough, bro. It's not enough. It's not enough. That's why people play modded, bro. If I wanted to build, I wouldn't have done this shit. Okay, building is fun. Don't get me wrong. It's not that fun. It's not that fun, Mojo. You need to understand. I know, like you like building. I know lots of people like building, but not everyone likes building. It's fine. It's fine. It's not that good. It's really not that good. And like relying on so many sandbox building things because it gets a lot of positive perception because builders are very easy to please. You just add a new block that looks pretty nice and they're very easy to please. So it allows Mojang to like not really understand what they're doing with their game, but add like a block every now and then and they still have like pretty good public support. Um, but it's gotten to the point where like so much of the new shit is just builder oriented that it kind of detracts from the rest of the game and just makes it to the point where it's like they're focused only on building. And like if you're not like a big fan of building, Minecraft just sucks. Jeez. Oh, sandboxing does get mind-numbing after a while. Another thought I was having, Vintage is a pretty realistic game, especially compared to MC, but I always thought, what if it was more realistic? Hmm. Right. Yeah, yeah. I agree with what the Love is saying, where like Vintage Shuri is realistic, but it's very interesting what it does because things take a lot longer than in Minecraft, but there are also a lot more little things to do where you can get into a rhythm where like you prepare your lever and then you go and harvest the field and you mortar your bricks and to begin construction of the thing and by that time you're like oh my lever's done so you can move the lever along. Like there are a lot of smaller tasks that are each more rewarding because they take more time but they string together really well. It's kind of like Farm Merge Valley, where like once you pick it up, there's just enough stimulation where like you can't put it down because it just perfectly balances out. I feel like if Vintage Tree were more realistic, it would ruin that aspect because like Vintage Tree is perfect because the ratio of how much stuff to do versus how long it takes is perfect. You can get into a rhythm. If Vintage Tree was more realistic, where you couldn't mine a whole block with your pickaxe, um, then it would get to the point where the grind would be longer than the actual, playing of the game, and then the flow would just be off. It would just be Minecraft where you spend more time grinding than building. I think realistically, I don't exactly have, why did I not claim this? I don't exactly have stats, but I think probably I've spent more time gathering the blocks for building something than I have been building something. Now, of course, like different things, like for example, this here, I have an iron farm, so I can make these automatically. So that's not true, right? This I spent less time. But I think overall, if you exclude like crate mod stuff, and like if you just look at like actual Minecraft build bases, mining all the stone for it, smelting it into the other type of stone, and then crafting it the other. I probably spent more time prepping for building stuff than actually building stuff. And if you made vintage tree like that too realistic, it would just become a chore. Late game Minecraft just becomes city skylines for me because you really can't do much else. Better tools and automation just become a mechanism to get blocks easier for building. Yeah, yeah. And like the thing is that like I used to build a lot in the early game, and I was quite proud of it. But I did find myself just like not enjoying the game because it would take me really long to just build my first house. And by the time I'm done with my first house, everyone else already has enchanted diamond stuff. So now I just have to do the grind for the enchanted diamond stuff anyways. And so, because of this incentive where Enchanted Diamond Grind takes the same amount of time for everyone, because there's no real specialization in Minecraft, fucking phantoms. Uh, can we sleep? I don't think. Can sleep. Because there's no real specialization. Even if you're behind everyone else, and then it's like everyone else is in Diamond or whatever, and you're not in Diamond, it really doesn't speed up your progress of it. Like, okay, maybe someone will be nice and let you borrow their fortune pickaxe, but when is that actually happening? Like, and that speeds it up by like what? You need to do like one or two less trips, minus trips. It's still you have to do the grind yourself, no matter when it is. So there's no real incentive to build early game when you can just get the things done, and it takes a similar amount of time to mine out all your diamonds or whatever, and then you can just build faster. It makes building more entertaining. but it leads to the problem where you there's Minecraft is built in a way where there's no incentive to do anything other than progress until you're maxed out. There's no reason. There's like it's just objectively worse to do side. It's not even like, oh well, it's the meta and you don't need to follow the meta. You're actively just handicapping yourself by making it because of the nature of like it just takes you twice as long to mine a block, whereas you could just do this other thing first and then you don't need to take twice as long to mine a block. Like there's just no reason to ever do it. Hmm. I honestly can't play Minecraft without something running in the background, like a video in the background or something. I don't really watch videos when I play games, but I do understand what you mean. There was a time when like where I was still a fan of like playing on my own, so I would watch a video. Usually, if I'm playing on my own, I'll just put music. Like if I'm just building a factory, like off stream or whatever. Um, because I mostly only play games with friends and whatnot, I'm almost always just like talking with friends. So there's no reason to have a video on in the background. But I do get what you're trying to say. But Minecraft alone just isn't entertaining enough to be a fun game. I think that Minecraft Mojang overrates building because it literally every big Minecraft content creator has one. Because yeah, that's very true actually. Because Minecraft YouTube, again, what I said, like if you have yeah, oh, it's not. Oh, I guess not. If you have like a Minecraft YouTuber, sorry, I mixed up my sentence order. If you have an SMP that lasts longer than 2 weeks, it's a miracle, and you need to share it to the world, right? Um, but what that means is that whenever that happens, Hermitcraft, Dream SMP, or even just like IPX Toy Cat sharing his really old world, it's like that's what Mojang sees because it's on YouTube, and that's what does well because it's really cool to see an SMP last that long, but it's just not representative of the average SMP. Hermitcraft is just different, and I don't know. I haven't kept up with Hermitcraft, but like in season 6, Hermitcraft was like a liberal democracy when nothing happened, right? Um, okay. I'm just was a liberal democracy, like ultra like classical libertarian, where they wouldn't have to do anything and the server balanced itself out. Once you got to season 9, they had to put like tariffs and controls in because like the Minecraft experience had gotten so bad that season 8 had ended so early because people got burnt out so early that they had to completely revamp how the server works and added own plugins, own extra things, own like task systems. Whereas like they had to do like billboards and that made the server interesting again and slowed down progression because people burnt out of like season 8 lasted like 1/4 of what season 6 lasted. So they had to change the game because it wasn't entertaining. Like Mojang doesn't see that they're literally killing the things that they want to see because they just add nothing to make the game actually have longevity. Ugh. Battle is only fun for me when it's in multiplayer. I can't play Minecraft single player anymore. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played Minecraft single player, so I can't really speak on that. But that's just because I don't like playing single player in general. Unless it's like I don't know, like a first person shooter or whatever. Like Ultra Kill or whatever. I mean, Ultra Kill is kind of the only single player game I play, I guess. I don't even play it that much anymore. I mean, I played it a while ago. Like, I played it back in the day, but every other game I play is multiplayer, but I can't speak there. But I do like have that same sentiment where it's like Minecraft single player is just not entertaining to me at all. I can't comprehend Agnes saying a world to pass your grandkids is that it's nigh inconceivable to even start a single player world. Exactly, exactly. No, okay. I might have misrepresented what she was saying because I think what she was meant to say is like, oh, this is a world you can play, but across generations. So you can play it with your parents and your brothers and sisters. So it's like, oh, you're playing on the family PS4. You got your dad and your mom and your sister all gaming on the PS4 and you're all playing Minecraft. It's kind of a fantasy because like I don't know. It depends if your dad is or your mom are like chill and actually want to play games. Um, so it's like, it's still sort of a fantasy, but I do kind of see it with like millennials entering parenthood. It's more likely to happen, so that's not that delusional. I think she means Minecraft realms. I think they're trying to sponsor Minecraft realms. And it's like, ooh, if you got this for your family, you could also have it for your grandchildren. Wouldn't that be sweet? So I think like part of it is that they sort of edge around to like say that it's like, oh, you can play with the whole family, that way it's generational. But I do also think she genuinely believes that like a Minecraft server could last that long. Because also part of it is that Mojang is like very nice people, and so they're not like they like when I say, oh, there's literally no reason to ever build before you get full diamond gear. They're like it's like Quirk Chungus. You know, is it Quirk Chungus where like the guy says something weird and the other guy looks at him with a concerned face and it's like those like um blob things. And then there's one where it's like, I hate you and I hope you die, and it's a little fellow and he's repel it out. That's low key Mojang. So we say all of this, but it's low key because Mojang just doesn't play the game in that way. But it's still just bad because they're just like not making the game for their players. I've never completed a game in single player before. The furthest I got was a never, and if you check Bedrock Xbox achievements, I'm already further than 70. Wow. Even with how mind-lovingly oversaturated Hypixel Skype, wow, I'm really behind. Message retracted. One of your messages got retracted, Peter. Um, it's more fun than regular Minecraft, exactly because it isn't fucking normal Minecraft. True. It only uses Minecraft as a host. That's really true. Hypixel Minecraft is effectively just a gacha game that you can log on to using Minecraft. So it's just not Minecraft, really. Further than 70% of them. Okay, to be fair, Luft, like Xbox PS4 achievements are like remarkably unreliable because some of it is like you'll look at them and there'll be like an achievement which you get for like finishing the tutorial and like less than 50% of people will have it. So it's like achievements in that aren't very reliable because if you have like achievement sharing turned off, it just counts as you not doing the achievement instead of taking you out of the records. So like there is like a massive disparity in like in what people have actually done. So even if you are ahead of 70% of players, realistically, like a half of those are just like a good chunk of those are just like, oh, I have my thing set to private, but it shows it as I haven't done any achievements, right? But you're still probably like ahead of like 50% of people, being realistic. Yeah, it's an MMORPG that uses MC as its character. I don't like MMORPGs to be clear. Like, yeah, they are grinding simulation and boring. Well said, Aloft. But you know, it's still not Minecraft. This is my thought process when I started building the ruins in Love B before Max here. Hey, I have to mine out a lot of stone. It'd sure be better if I had better tools. And then you retracted your message. I guess they got him. Israel got him. Like, okay. A single MC friend server dying in 2 weeks is a tragedy. Hundreds of servers dying is a statistic. That's tough, Peter. That's really good. That's really good. I really like that. That's pretty good. I'm screenshotting that and saving that for later. I'll hang that up in my wall. That's a great quote, Peter. That's a really nice quote. I really like that. Um, oh wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. I thought I accidentally fucked up my chat because I took a screenshot and it sent me to a different area, so I thought I couldn't scroll back up. Um, I didn't even try to get Neverite this time because it's not actually worth it for casual player. I think people only get Neverite because they don't know what else to do in the game and don't want to build. This is true. Neverite is kind of in a very interesting scenario in Minecraft where everything I said about there's no reason to not go for the max gear and then like you need to get all the max gear and then start building. That's just not applicable for Neverite because Neverite is actually low key complete dog shit. Ever since they added the Neverite tablet, so when you do the equation, right, it's like how long does it take me to get diamond versus how long would it take me to build this without diamond and then get diamonds? It's obvious that you're just going to get diamonds first. But with Neverite, the fact that you need to mine out an absurd amount of things, right, for starters, and two, you need a Neverite upgrade template, it's actually better to build first because you need like beds or TNT. So you'll have to at least make like a nice little sheep farm or a creeper farm to get the necessary materials to blow up the Nether to get all your shit. You'll still need to enchant diamonds, so you still need to reach the late game. But and then also maybe someone else has already explored and gotten the Netherite upgrade token. Um, and then you actually have a case where Minecraft economies can actually specialize, and this one guy sells the upgrade token. So Netherite is actually good. Neverite is actually a very good piece of Minecraft regression in the sense that it's not worth immediately rushing. Now, Neverite has its own set of problems. You can only make something so grindy for it's just like this is just grind. Like there's nothing else to it. It's just grind. But it does have a thing where it is actually not meta. Well, I mean, technically it is meta. Like if you want to like play the game normally and be like, oh, I want to build my base, but first I want to get the good stuff. You just skip Neverite. I think Neverite is actually a pretty good progression part of Minecraft. If like mining for diamonds required you to like build like maybe let's say it needed a lot more food or whatever. Maybe like you drain food when you're underground, but then diamonds are more abundant. It's more like, oh, I have to prepare like a proper farm before I go down and get diamonds, you know? I'm not saying that's a solution. That would probably suck. But it's like Neverite does achieve something in a sense that you do need to progress a bit further in the game, not in like the typical progression sense, in like the building sense, for it to be actually obtainable and better than just like getting diamond. Because for most intents and purposes, diamond is as good as Neverite. So I think Neverite is actually a pretty good element of design because you don't have to get it. You don't have to get it. Like it should be optional in like a progression game to not get certain pieces of tech because you don't require them. And that should be a decision that you can make in the game. And I think Neverite does a good job of that. It has its problems, but it does inadvertently arrive at a proper game design destination. So I actually quite like Neverite. But there's still the problem of like you still need to get the enchanted diamond stuff. So it kind of mutes the whole point I was making. Yeah. My server philosophy was to stop and smell the roses, build a shitty space first, and then renovate things late game. True. This that is objectively the best way to play Minecraft. It is the only good way to play Minecraft. Because otherwise you will just burn yourself out. You do like it's that you have to forcibly handicap yourself to play the game properly. And it's a shame because like you can tell people to forcibly handicap themselves, but you know, they won't. Like just like subconsciously as humans, like why would we handicap themselves? And it's like when we do that. So it leads to a lot of cases where it's like, I don't know, if I was on I haven't hopped on Deco SMP yet. I might, probably. But it's like I'm not the type, but like for instance, I remember on Left SMP, we had a very interesting system, which was very good in principle, but it would be the world border was very limited, right? And to expand the world border, you needed to increase like your culture tech or whatever. And the culture tech would be any sense of regression that wasn't just regular diamond armor Minecraft regression. So if you wanted to expand the world border to get more trial chambers, to unlock the trial chamber that's just outside the world border, you would have to build a nice base. And it kind of worked. Like there was a couple of us, Catsium, me to a lesser extent. I admit Gravel London wasn't all it was cracked up to be. But like oopsie. Oh, I guess it's too far away. I know that because it says it on the thing. Um Gravel London wasn't all it cracked up to be. But there were still some people where it's just impossible to break that instinct. Like Slime, bless him, just ruined the fun out of the game for him because he wanted to make a really big project. And because of that, he's like, okay, well, I'm going to grind for Diamond. I asked him about it. It's like, no, I'm going to make a really cool thing. I can't say what yet, but I need to grind for Diamond for it because otherwise it's going to take too long. And then he grinded Diamond, he grinded Netherite, and then he just didn't feel like playing anymore. It's very difficult to actively handicap yourself. Like, handicapping yourself is the best way to play Minecraft because it spreads out the pace of the game and makes it more enjoyable. The progression curve is so bad that you need to the progression curve of Minecraft is so bad that you need to slow down the way you play to like morph the progression curve into what a progression curve should look like. But not everyone is going to do that. And so when Slime left the server, a bunch of people were like, "Oh, well, if Slime's not playing, it's kind of dying." And then a bunch of people left because of that. And it's not even like I don't even blame them. I don't even blame Slime. It's just like that's how Minecraft has made their game. You know, I don't even blame him. It's very hard to self-handicap yourself. It requires a lot of discipline because like the human brain just doesn't. It's just like why would I do that? You know, why can't the game just be made in a way where I don't need to like do it myself? At that point, I'll just play Vintage Story. Anyways, um, everything playing with your family is rare because there is a billion better things to do than play Minecraft with your kid. Like genuinely, if my dad told me he wants to play Minecraft and he could be taking me outside, I would be pissed off. That's pretty good. Yeah, no, that's good. I maybe during the quarantine is acceptable. That's actually really true. Like, there's so much better things to do with your kid than playing Minecraft. Now, no, no, there really isn't like a just. I would say like, oh, if you're off at uni, you know, but it's like, why would you fucking start? Could you imagine like you go to uni and then you start a Minecraft SMP with your parents? Is that tough? Could you like grandma SMP? Hold on, this is onto something. It's like that's just not happening. It's like the fantasy of you could play Minecraft across generations. Maybe. But like realistically, like the only games I've ever gotten my dad to play is like I got him to play like a shooter with me on the PS4 and we killed like Nazis in Normandy and shit. Like that's it. That's it. That's all I can get him to play because like fair fucking enough. Why would I play a fucking Minecraft SMP with my dad? Like get a grip. Like what are you talking about, Agnes? Fucking grip. That's not what people don't play your game for that. Fucking hell. Um anyways, next comment. Not wish for a successful game. The monkey's paw curled. The good thing about touching grass is that progression lasts longer when you're employed. That's so fucking true. It's I've so a lot of times when I play Minecraft servers, it's like, oh, I've got exams. Can we delay it like a while? But Cowcraft just like started without waiting for me. And so like I haven't got exams. I've got like a lot of projects. I was away in Slough for a week, and I'm actually really fucking enjoying it. And I realized it's because the server didn't wait for me to be free to start. So I'm like still doing stuff in the background, and so I'm not immediately rushing through. I don't have to force myself to smell the flowers because I am smelling the flowers in real life. That's very astute observation. I didn't realize that, but yeah. No, that is kind of yeah, that's a pretty good way to enjoy Minecraft. Just be employed. In Bedrock, you don't get achievements unless you play Zero Cheat Survival, and you don't get anything on servers too. But yeah. MC progression as a whole feels like the thing you do instead of playing the game. Where sometimes playtime of a server is 90% progression, 10% everything else. The Instagram, you know the audio. It's the excuse to not interact with the hollow rest of the game, as if the progression itself isn't only grind and hollow. That's really good. That's pretty good. That's actually just a circle joke. Like you just repeated the exact same thing I said, but it's true. Like the progression in Minecraft just does not substitute what the problems with the game. It just exacerbates them because it's just more pointless grind and doesn't fill the hollow. It takes way too long. Too much of it is done with enchanting, which is just impossible to do unless you cannot Minecraft Enchanting is the worst progression system in any game ever because the only way to make it viable is to do stuff that the developers didn't intend. Like the only way to make XP viable is like some fucking spawner bullshit where you go to the end first and then you make an Enderman farm or you go to the Nether and you make a piglin farm. You need to make these absurd fucking farms, which Mojang clearly never thought of. Could you imagine if they removed the farms instead of attributes of? Yo, what if they remove zombie piglins being able to like being attracted to its turtle legs, right? And then they also removed Endermen being attracted to Endermites. Because that would like be the same level of fixing only enchanting. That conversation's dead. That conversation's past. Um, so that clearly isn't like intended behavior. Like they didn't make the Enderman with the intention of it being an XP farm like game, but it's the only way to play the game. It's the worst system ever because it's just you have to do this thing to do it, and it's not an enjoyable thing to do. No one has ever been like, "Yo, let's build the XP farm." No one has ever said this. It's not a fun thing to do. It's not a fun thing to do. It's not fun. XP farms have never ever been fun. No, that's it. They've never been fun. And even if you make a good one, you still have to fucking sit there and reroll your enchantments 20 fucking times. It sucks. It's the worst system ever. And the problem is that like it wouldn't even matter if like enchantments weren't like the most overpowered thing ever. You need enchantments, dude. A wooden pickaxe with efficiency 5 is better than a netherite pickaxe. You cannot play the game without the max enchantments because they're so fucking powerful. Like so like there are tiers of like mining speed, right? So you see how this says plus 26 mining efficiency? 20 of that is from efficiency 4. So it goes from 6 to 26. Sorry, from efficiency 5. Because each level is 4 mining efficiency. There's like it's astronomically better. It's 4 to 5 times better on everything. It's like you need the max enchantment. So it's not even like, ooh, you can get your enchantment table. It's like, it's an interesting RPG system. It's like, ooh, you could get the really good enchant, but you could also get like the pretty decent one. And it's like, oh, holy shit, I just rolled the blueprint in Balatro, holy. But it's not that. Because it would be like Balatro if every other card was fucking Flower Pot. Like if it would be Balatro if there was Blueprint, Brainstorm, Baron Mime, and then every other card was Flower Pot, okay? That's fucking Minecraft enchantment progression. Okay, it's not a real fucking progression. Ugh. Yeah, you literally no one finished their starter base on S level of SMP too. My server is all about infrastructure since vanilla Minecraft doesn't incentivize you to build paths and rails. And I actually liked it from SFUT. Yeah, I think that was it was a very good incentive to make people build rails. And they also did that here. They have a very good incentive to build rails, which you can't see the map, but I have the map because I'm on the Discord server. But it sort of curls around like this in a banana shape. But the point is that it's very straight, and so like it is like the perfect rail line. Like it is suitable, the map is suitable for boat travel, air travel, and rail travel. But they also did this thing where they gave you elytras, and also because of origins. Look how fast I can just go over to AV. Hold on. Why would I so like this is just faster than trains? Why like that's it. I just hold this. And look how fast I'm fucking going. They have the right idea. They had the right idea, make an incentive for people to like, build rails and stuff. But they also made it so that I can get to AV space in like a minute. Look at this. You can tell where I've been. I've been there just the exact same. You can tell like I've not built the railroad to go down here. I've just been flying. The same way I just flied over to Iron's place. Anyways, well, I'm flying over here to annoy AV. While a good idea on paper, the world border thing ultimately wasn't that consequential. People just settled next to each other anyways. Yeah, yeah. It wasn't as genius an idea as we thought it was. Yeah, there wasn't much drive to settle outside. I had to do transit infrastructure on list of P1, and I designed it and never got it done. Yeah, I think it was so fucking cool though. Like the station you did, if you sent it to me, I'd pull it up on stream just to brag for the people who don't know. Because it was really good. It was really good. You planned it out, you had it automated. Because I believe on Stoneworks, I was like, hey, look, here's this. I saw this Redstone video where they have like an automatic train thing where like you put in like the name of the ticket into the minecart and it takes you to the place. And if it's once it reaches the place, it like dumps it into a cactus or whatever. And so like you can automatically make stations. You just set up the station and go there. And I thought that was really cool. I was like, look, check this out. And you're like, oh, that's really cool. And you did it on the thing. I was so well done. But it took so long and Minecraft is so slow. It's just not worth it. It's like everything in Minecraft that could make it cool just isn't worth doing. That's the problem with Minecraft. Nothing is worth doing. Nothing actually like cool is worth doing. So it's just honestly. Yeah, a transit system on a Love SMP2 would have been so pointless because everyone was in the first little thing. Which to be honest, like the reason why I did that is because like Charlie, Dowler, and Rory always walk away 10,000 blocks before start settling a base. But because none of them were really on that much, it kind of wasn't really even a loss. Like it was just because there are certain few people who always just wandered off to fuck where knows wherever. Is that an abortion clinic? So I have more important things to do. I What was I talking about? Pray to end abortion. Defend life. Okay. Um, what was I talking about? Was I talking? Family SMP, the type of thing Big Jace would do. Jace would totally do that. But honestly, Jace is like a suburban American family, but they're like actually happy. Jace would do that, but then like it would actually go well and it would actually last generations. That Jace is the only person capable of that. We're on day 19 and still haven't gotten to railroads yet, only paths. That's pretty bad. I can't lie. I can't lie. You should be like start that should be like the time where like you announce world's first railroad connecting two unrelated settlements. That's when that should be announced. You shouldn't that's kind of bad. That's pretty bad, I'll be honest. That should be like someone like some train author should have done it by now, I'll be honest. This shows a clear lack of dedication from your train crowd, I must admit. It's not that we said the same thing or that I copied you. It's the ideas stem from shared experience and a sluggish pace at which you reach chat. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, Mojang wants to remove zombie piglin farms, and they only haven't because of community backlash. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's possible that Mojang just reverts the attribute swap changes, and then all of this conversation was pointless. I hate you. Thank you, Rolly. Settlements are just far away enough. Walking is kind of annoying, but it isn't 10 fucking thousand blocks, so it isn't annoying to build. It's insane that this server is this, bro. Is this? This is the server size. You know how big this is? You know how fucking big this is? Okay, well, I did it wrong there. Hold on. Oh, no, wait, that's the final corner. This is a 10,000 by 10,000 block space for a server that only has a max of 30 players. Now they're adding more, they're adding more. I believe that will soon be up to like 40, 45 after the next wave of things. But we're waiting to like probably get the mod pack updated because they're going to do a bunch of mod pack changes when they update the new players. And I don't want to bring players in before they update the mod pack because then there's just more people that have to like update the mod pack and that'd be really annoying. So they're gonna make sure they do that first and then they'll bring they'll do it simultaneously. But still, even if you keep into account like the new players they're adding, I feel like if you design a Microsoft map, you should pay attention to the land per capita. If you actually look at the land per capita here, bearing in mind even let's even say that only 20% of this land is usable land, right? The rest is like water or mountains that are too steep, or like if you're really picky with your location, only 20% is usable land. And let's say we even amp it up to 50 players. Each player is entitled 2,000 chunks of usable land. 2,000 chunks. 2,000 chunks of usable land. No one's using 2,000 chunks of usable land. It's too big. It's too big. It's too big. And then they complain that everyone's huddled up in this area. Yeah, no shit. This is like this is how big a Minecraft server should be. Fuck you. Fuck you. What do you mean everyone's going? No, no, no one's going over here. No one's going over here. This is how big a Minecraft server should be. What is this? What is Rolly's waiting for Fireball and Water Go. That's true. I think if I upload Fireball and Water Go, Rolly will actually could keep talk to me again. Personally, I fuck with Foulpot. I can work with it. I don't know what you're talking about. That's why Elijah's removed on my server. Yeah, Elijah's Loki need to be removed if you want to have good transit. We never even got to the end on Lotus and P2. That's true. We never got to the end. Um, yeah. To expand the border to go build somewhere, you have to build here first. Yeah. Are you getting your boy Bushin? Minecraft would be so much cooler if this was an official structure. That's true. I I assume this seems like something Dill would make. I think Dill. Oh wait, it's over there. Dill. I think Dill would make that. Let me have a look. What is Dill's name? Not Dill. Fucking Dia. Oh, what's her name? Bouncy? No, what do they call her? Jill. Jill. That's why I confused her. Because it's Dia and Jill. Yeah, that makes sense. Penis. Oh, that's pretty cool. This stream is a fever dream, and you should be proud of that. I just talk like this. There's no problem with that. God forbid a man hop between subjects. Yeah, okay, it's Jill's house. I like how this sign was very clearly edited. This very like you can tell by the fact it's on a different layer that that's not what it said originally. And I think you can like pretty easily guess what that used to say. Like I feel like that's environmental storytelling right there. Why does she have one of these? Like I don't want to see how good these are. I shouldn't do see. Maybe I'll just let that guy live because I'm so bad at the game I can't even click on him. I mean that's no enchants too. That's still pretty good. Because it's the speed of a knife, but with the attack hit of like an upright sword, and you also get access to knife enchants, including backstabbing. Backstabbing free just makes it so that you do triple damage when you're behind someone. Oh wait, that's insane because it also does never right. So yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty insane. Yeah, 2,000 chunks of if any more than 20 will be used. Yeah, I think even if you're a land grabber, at most you're using like 100 chunks, bro. 14% building traps, 85% yapping, 1% abortion clinic. Yeah, fair enough. We're still on pass because we're building all that the infrastructure first before we move into railroads. That's actually kind of face. I kind of see the vision. I've just connected the entire continent. Wow, 10 to 20 kilometers. Wow, that's crazy. Ankh become the best new gen written character like Lotte God, but Lotte God is really he's really well written. It's actually like a really good story. I know like people like it's a meme, but it is genuinely like such a fascinating story that's going on there. I feel like people okay, so you've got what's the name of the t-shirt guy? Like the no World of T-shirts. No, I'm not thinking of World of T-shirts. There's another guy who's sort of like World of T-shirts. He also gets hyped up a lot in that. I think Christian is low-key overrated. Like Christian was like the god of like esoteric internet lore. But I feel like that bit's I thought that was a Russian flag. Do I have white wool on me? Hold on, can I make this is a Russian flag a hate symbol? Could the Russian flag be considered a hate symbol? I don't think so. Well, possibly. I don't think Evie's not Ukrainian, so it should be fine. If I build this in Emily's base, she might crucify me. There we go. Oh, she's there. Oh, good heavens. Well, I gave Abby like 6 free iron blocks. Pretty generous of me. Yeah, I do like Deco that like you've sort of made like your server be as appealing as possible. I can't help but agree. Like this is a very like appealing proposition you put in front of me. Like I know I'm technically already in, I'm sort of like half considering it, but like this is like like I think when Calcraft ends and like it could not end, you know, I'll leave that possibility open. Um, if it does end soon, I will almost certainly hop on Deco because I think it is a very well run server. Like the method of its running, the methods of its run, like the design decisions. I guess would be the better way of saying it. I do agree with a lot of them. Dale, Dia, you're telling me they made two more after Bia. What the fuck did I do? What did I do? I love this because I can just leave and she can't do anything. Also, I have the fucking resistance free potion. What is TS blood doing? Anyways, we'll tell you after the lobotomy. Dia, you're telling me they made two Dia? No, Dia, like Deer, like the animal. Are you familiar with the animal? Perhaps you'd be more familiar with the animal. Happy birthday, Daniel! Stairs, stairs, stairs! Yeah, he defended himself in court and won, which is completely mental. That shouldn't be happening for starters. Can you build a Russia flag in Emily's place? Emily doesn't really have a place. That's an interesting strategy, AB. I can't even lie. I don't know why you thought it would work. But I mean, it's an interesting strategy because he does know I'm going to be going for a mace, I suppose. I also have the resistance free potion with no downsides, so I can just like go on into her and have an even 1v1. But I feel like she probably has strength potions, so yo, can I send you a video? Lotte God video. Yeah, send it to me. Send it to me. Is it something I can watch on stream or this elusive Deco server seems like it took SFTV craft failures into consideration. Yeah, she can use her little jump fingers. I mean, it's actually it's the same power. It's just that like how to explain it? It takes hunger. It's sort of like the spear dash. It takes hunger, so it means that she can't spam it like I can. I can do whatever I want with it, but she can't. But I realize now I can just like go between different parts of her base and she can't do anything about it. Like I can just flip-flop between what part I'm annoying her. Lawyer, lawyer. Yeah, yeah, they're gonna remove the elytra now because I rage baited the AP with it. Hmm. Well, yeah, okay, like, yeah, it would be, it's very different. Like, for Lotte God to win, defending himself in court. She must have done some fucked up shit. Like, there's no two ways about it. There's no way that guy just like miraculously defends himself. Yeah, he that worse than Hitler possibly for him to win that court case. Actually, yeah, if you send the video in before Loth, and then I'll have Luluff watch it for me, and he'll do a literary analysis of it. Aura Monster got animated today? Okay, no. What actually is that? I only know it from I'm like an Aura Monster LARPer, which is honestly like the not something I'm exactly proud of. I feel like it would be worse to actually know what Aura Monster is, actually, come to think of it. Gay ass fucking train. Fucking just make a wooden platform and put wheels on it. Jeez. What is this for? What is this? You know schematic cannons don't need stuff next. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They won't know. They 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 won't know. They won't know. It's chill. Um, they won't know. The LARP triad, fence stairs, excuse me, sir. Wait, did you also see that reel? Wait, is that the reel you sent me? No, it's not because it was that low tier god. Let me see this. I'm not fucking watching this. I'm not fucking watching that. I skipped to like half a minute in. They're wearing hoods. They're wearing hoods like the KKK. I'm not watching that. What is Iron bothering me about? Russians are a different thing. They practically live on another planet, I suppose. Sure, man. Anyway, let's go back and annoy Avi more. Oh, you can't switch in like friendly land, which is really annoying. Ironically, I have consumed all three of these media. What is the LARP monster from? Oh, sorry, the Aura monster. I do plan to have a company register and a stock exchange only because it's fun. No, I see the vision. I see the vision there. Or and oh, ReZero. Oh my God, is that why you were recommending it to me? Or was it like is it like genuinely something that you thought I'd enjoy? What is this? That looks like a beautiful biome. Look how fast you go on the map. Okay, now. Now, what is this? Okay. A little less impressive than I was thinking. But that's probably just because my textures are really low. Okay. Okay. Mushrooms. That's tough. Mushrooms. Okay. I guess it wasn't as it looks really cool in the minimap. Like look at this, like this is an enchanted forest and you come here and it's a spruce forest with mushrooms in it. Who cares? Okay, I'm very disappointed actually. It's just a good show. Oh, okay, fair enough. No, Aura Monster has existed for a while, Peter. I was seeing that shit. No, no, you recommended ReZero to me like this month. Aura Monster, like that's been a thing, that's been since 2025, dude. That has existed for ages. Oh, do you mean like animated in the show? Yeah. Sorry, Tony. I'm too tired for literary analysis, but I'll make sure to have it ready for next stream. Thank you, Lilith. You were always my strongest soldier. You think Avi is still waiting for me, or can I just mace her and kill her? She's probably watching the stream, actually. That would make sense if she was watching the stream. Hmm. If you come outside. Yeah, the resistance free potion just puts me on an equal playing ground as her, except I have all the bonuses from being breeze and she doesn't. So I guess it isn't equal at all. She took the Russian flag off. That's not very nice. Do I know any other flags that have that pattern? Oh, if I did black, it would be like one of like the like occupied territories in Ukraine, no? That's lovely. Anyways, back home. We're a monster. It genuinely isn't this for real. Overhyped monster. Low-key been hating on ReZero for the past 2 years without watching a single. I mean, that's what you have to do. If like your friend recommends you a show, you either watch it immediately or hate on it for no reason for the next 3 years. Dark isn't a real show, by the way. Fuck you, Charlie. Now, trust me, Chewin, it's Gem. I believe you, but there's also a thing called like I do believe. Don't if Charlie, if you're on stream, I'm actually lying right now. I do genuinely believe that Dark is probably better than Utopia. Don't ever tell Charlie that. And I'll never tell Charlie that. I'm never gonna watch Dark because it's way funnier to make you upset. It's Isekai, but completes a version of John. I mean, and that still just sounds like Isekai, but you know, I'll take your word for it. It's all Isekai to me. I'll be real. Okay, now we actually get to the point of the stream. I'm actually expand the rail line. I remember that no, that was a thing we were gonna do. Does anyone else remember that? Because I don't. I don't at all. I forgot what my whole plan was. I need is Blake still in chat? Like, do you know when you're gonna come back online? Did Davey say something about Calcraft and Calcraft about me? We could find for his house. Huh. Why did I not fall at all during that time? Both real. Okay. No, I see what you're saying there. That's quite interesting. I can see that. Okay. No, no. That is quite an interesting concept. I'll give you that. They built a canal for no reason. You just walk. Hello? It's like you have an industry. Just fucking walk. Get a grip. Honestly. SMH. Time for another long day of standing around. Yo, Iron. Fat ass. I was gonna make a point, but I kind of forgot what I was gonna say, so I just call him that. That is all. Tony, for fuck's sake, set yourself to communist. Do not disturb on Discord. Do not disturb is for now there's nothing wrong with being gay, but I don't need to you get what I fucking mean. Who fucking cares? You know what I mean. There's nothing wrong with liking up the bum. It's just not for me personally. Good boy. Fuck you, Lilith. You an evil, evil man. Hitlerian. I don't like the word Hitlerian. It feels very Reddit. I feel like it's pretty self-evident, but it's still worth mentioning. Can I sneak in a turn here? Not a chance. Fools who adore you. No. So, Lake has set up a station away where there's no actual if he's going on the right side and wants to if he's going on the right side and wants to come to the station and then turn left, he has to go all the way up to the next intersection, which is a very poor station design. But there's really nothing I can do to change it at this point. That's kind of just how he's built it. So unless I want to make a really weird turn that goes under this bridge, which is something I could do, I won't. But technically, you can't make slow despots, huh? I guess that makes sense. I could do something like that and have it linked back in. But that's kind of a bit mess. So I don't know how much he'd like. I'll set it up with him, and then if he wants to, he can make it nice and tidy and make it actually look good. I think that's fair enough. What he's saying in chat. Ask Iron if he has old guard. Do you have old guard? I should check how to spell guard. It might genuinely be over for me. Train. Worried. Yeah, this is the only way to make a viable turn because the way you've set up his track. Which, is a choice that is all in his right to make. This is disgusting. This is horrid. Um, I guess I'll just leave that to him for him to figure out. Maybe I should make a sign say sword. Nope. Wood. Ah, wood is mightier than the penis. It sucks. That's some shit like Charlie would say in fucking 2021, bro. Holy. Not even. That's worse. It's honestly just, no, that's the shit Rory would say in 2020. Oh, fucking hell. This pun is probably, pro probably too small for a tongue. I did more to show how fucked it is. Feel free to remove after inspection. Anyways, maybe Blake is just here. Blake, if you're here and you didn't say anything, I'm strangling you to death. Unc, you're saving my eats today. Am I your fucking YouTube food? Am I your YouTube food? Oh, it's honestly I'm in part of a way that's kind of disgusting to me, but also it's sort of an honor to be at that stage, you know? Like the fact that I am someone's YouTube food is kind of that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I can't even lie. This motherfucker made his tracks wide as fuck. I can't even build in here. I can't build it. This fucking imbecile chud. Fucking imbecile. Jane, you're early. Blah, 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 tung, sahurun. Tung, 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 sahur. Oh my God. Fucking hell, mate. Go through never portal. Also, why are you moving down south? To be clear, I'm singing the Union version of the song because I'm not a chud like the Luft. Oh, rolling. Like, look at this. How could you play this game without the instantly mine start shovel? You just can't. You just can't. It's just not. It doesn't make sense. Not gonna lie, I forgot you were streaming this server. Well, you thought you were just on the Discord call with me right now? Hmm. Yo, Discord homepage right now is so fucked. It's so dead. It's so dead. There's nothing. L eats. L eats. Nothing to watch. Nothing to watch. Maybe just because I'm Unk. Love, maybe you're becoming Unk. Have you considered that? I don't have to stream this server. It's like Abby was finished streaming, and she was like, "Yo, I want to raid someone." And she was like, "Tony, do you want to hop and stream so I can raid you?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." And it's just been my best stream ever. Like, okay, right now, 7 people is like more than like on the most active points in my stream. Like, there was a point where there were 12 people and they were all chatting. That's really good. That's like my best stream ever. So it's not like I have to do it to stay on the server. I'm doing it because it's like, wow, this is like an infinite money generator. Well, it's not really money because I'm not getting any money from this, but like infinite content generator. This isn't like video worthy, I don't think. You guys think I had any? I mean, maybe the crash out. Ooh, the crash out is maybe like Instagram Reels worthy. But like other than that, I think like this just stays as a stream. But it's still a good stream, you know? I'm not doing this because I'm being forced to, Peter. Is the more summarized version of what I was trying to say. Love, how old are you? Yeah, Love is 16. How did you not know this? You invited Love to the Instagram group chat without knowing that? You're low-key a pedo for that, Peter. That's crazy. That's actually bonkers, Peter, that you didn't even check. Jail pedophile, Peter Tremor. Infamous. Infamous pedophile, Peter the pedo Tremor. It's probably worse than being associated with the Tremors. Peter, what if we changed our group organization to Peter's pedos? Like Charlie and the Angels? You get what I mean? How do you think about that? Peter and the pedophile. No, but that would make me the pedophile. No, that's not good. That can't be. That wouldn't be the name. I have to workshop it with Charlie and his angels. I finished all of South Park for the second time, and I don't need to know to watch while eating. Why don't you watch like monkeys like sucking each other off? You watch fucking South Park, dude. Why don't you watch like a bonobo ape like sticking a banana up its ass? What do you mean you watch South Park twice? You need to die. You need to, look, it's over for you. Just pack it up already. Oh my God, I watched South Park twice. End it right now. Look, I want to see you gone by the end of the day. Jesus Christ, fucking South Park. Twice, no less. Twice. That's disgusting, Lilith. You should feel ashamed of yourself. I'm actually upset. Love, I am your unk by 5 years. Peter does play Roblox all day. Dale Emmanuel. Shut the fuck up. Is that his actual name? His name is Dale. Are you serious? That kind of takes away. That's so much. That's so much of his aura gone. All of his aura gone. Dale. Fucking hell. No wonder he goes by his username only. Dale. That's fucked up. Dale. I mean, it kind of has like lore significance in that, like, he's a fraud. Dale is a fitting name for a fraud because it's like, bro, your name is Dale. But it's also like it kind of ruins your like. I understand like good writing is important, but like sometimes you do need aura and hype moments, and that kind of ruins it for me at least. South Park is overrated Chud slop. True. I think Lilith knows this. I think it is his slop, and it would be rude of us to critique it. Because at the end of the day, his body, his choice. I don't really know. I don't know if you can really classify Lilith as having a body or a mind, honestly. Lilith, would you consider yourself to have a mind? So I'm locked in right now trying to dodge all them creepers and shit. Spooky mobs at night and shit. Skeletons and creepers and whatnot. Fucking scary stuff, am I right? Where did my block go? Why does that not just... What? Why doesn't it just go into the... There we go. Lotte God's real name is Dalawan Sparrow, but his previous name was... What is that? What is that? Why there's so many spiders there? Why are there only mobs spawning? Am I the only person on the server spawning mobs? What is that? Why are there like 50 spiders there? What was that? South Park is definitely not perfect though, but you can watch something without agreeing to everything. Well, like, you mean like the opinions? Like you think they're too woke? Like you think it would be better off if Cartman was like had blue eyes and like blonde hair and shit, or like what do you mean by like you just don't think it's all funny? Like you accept that some of it is slop. It would show that someone redeems you, Lilith. He changed it to distance himself from his father's legacy. What could possibly be worse? What could possibly be worse? What did was his father Hitler? What did his father do for low tier God to realize, bro, I need to distance myself from this guy? What could his father has That's insane. What did he do? Go through portal, imbecile. Why did that skeleton miss me? I'm like the big Donnie whenever someone tries to assassinate him. I'm invincible. Bam, 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 bam. It's a sort of a show about superheroes and such. Yeah, not sure if many people know this. I heard a backpack. What was it? Oh fuck! I didn't drop it. Oh man, that's unfortunate. W writing. If his full name was what if he's like King Henry? Have you considered that? What if his real name's Henry? Out of context, yeah, maybe you could see it like that. I guess that's true. I mean, I have watched a couple episodes of South Park, and it's fine, but it's like it's so overrated to the point where like the people who like enjoy it to the point like it's glazed to could only be like Giga Chuds. He hated his father because he was absent from his life, and this is like a big thing for Dale. That's really ironic. That's like a very well-written character. That's crazy. Yeah, his main criticism is that he's a deadbeat. That's what makes it good writing, Peter. It's a cycle of violence. I guess a cycle of neglect would be a more accurate term in this scenario, but regardless. I hate the thing that they did with zombies, where it's like it spawns like a zombie leader when you kill one of them. Thank God I got pushed into the ravine. That creeper would have blown up. And then once you kill one of them, like a billion more come. Why? What? Who was in like the testing headquarters? Like, yo, this is a fun mechanic. This shit. This is what we need to be adding to the game. Anyways, what are we saying? How do I have 12 viewers? That's a great question, Slime. So originally the stream just started rated from AV, I guess. And like a lot of the AV viewers seem to like me, so they've kept it coming with them. But a lot of them, like there've been people coming in and out, so I don't know. It's just a good flow of viewers this stream. It's done quite well. I'm quite I guess I'm not really proud of myself. I guess I am. I should That sounded really bad, actually. I'm not very proud. No, I am proud of myself. What the fuck's wrong with me? Of course I'm proud of myself. I just like, don't want it to be an ego thing or anything. Just stream just did well, which is nice. Why can I mine the other two blocks, but not that one? What's so special about that block that I'm not allowed to mine it? What is so special about you? You have no redeeming qualities, bro. Nothing about this block makes it special. Why? Oh, I was actually mining it from there the first time. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Also, they can't walk over tracks, by the way. I'm not sure if you've noticed. So you can just stand on the other side of the tracks and they're too fucking stupid to get to you. Idiot. W ults? No, these aren't ults, unless the Luft is like running like a botting operation, which he might be. Dale watched his court hearing on stream and said it was AI. He's got fire clips. You can't deny it. He has great clips. I mean, he got famous for a reason. We made the wrong guy famous. Nah, he went far. Should probably measure this out. Oh, I made it odd. Oy, I mean, even. Oy, that's not good. So that's 10. So it needs to go out. Okay, I see how it is. That might be an overcorrection, but I don't mind it being an overcorrection. Definitely an overcorrection. Yeah, that's too much of an overcorrection, to be honest. Like, yeah, but yeah, it's an overcorrection. Of course, it would be too much. So the definition, Tony. Um, do 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 do. Jane, for early. That's number one love song because I don't even really know what it's from. Does anyone know what that song is from? Like, is it JJK or like what is that song? What do you mean not holding enough pavement blocks? Yes, I fucking am. This is called W strats, by the way. So now I just repeat this until the gravel layer is full. This is what we in the biz we call this an embankment. Am I the greatest to ever do it? Special technique, embankment. I've gone and made a square loop. Oh well, that's fine. It's kind of tough. You could put like a pretty cool station design there. Because that's the center. Yeah, yeah. So I've done. Still remember the best low tick god arc, the critical. Oh, the critical times arc. Yeah. Attribute swap. Backstabbing enchant on the mace to deal big damage with sneak attacks. I can test something on you. That's a great shout, Peter. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Would what even? No, oh wait, hold on. So, oh wait, no, it wouldn't. Because like the enchants are from the second thing, and the attributes are from. No, no, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. No, no, no. But you could do it with like an axe. Oh God. Oh God, you could do it with an axe. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you could do it with an axe. Oh, that's fucked up. That's just double knife damage. Because backstab is also double. So you're doing quadruple damage on the first hit. And because of the way Minecraft damage works, is quadruple damage on the first hit, that's more than quadruple damage, that's not it's not quadruple damage, it's way more than that. So sharpness 5 adds how much? How much does sharpness 5 add? Flop, I used to have a friend that talks and acts pretty similar to you. Sharpness 5, the first one is a full heart, so 2, and then the other ones are 1, so that's plus 6. So 4.5 turns into. Is that right? No. Oh, right, it'd be 3, it'd be 3. So 4.5 turns into 7.5. So you have the crit. So the crit is plus 50%. Then you have the backstab, and then you have the. Oh no, wait, but the axe would have that. Mm. So you're taking the 7.5. You then turn it into an 11, which then becomes a 22, which then becomes a 33 attack swing. And for context, because of the way Minecraft scaling works, if you did like an attack that did 60 damage in one go, it would kill the player in full Prot Neverite. So if you somehow find a way to then double that backstab knife efficiency, that would obliterate everything. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Ugh. Man, child, child, man. And then he started like 90% of the drama in the friend group before breaking it up and getting cut off from somebody. Yeah, that seems like the type. Seems like the type. Bring him back. He hates me. Hyper focused. I hate that word. Send me his username and address. Good night, everyone. Good night, Lilith, mate. Have a good one. Hmm. Yo, who remember when the stream was about building rails? It's almost like that's what I'm freaking doing. Yeah. I think I won't have monthly's rails connected to the same network. Also, Grunk built his rails so fucking far apart. What is wrong with this guy? And then he made them here so fucking narrow. What is this guy's problem? Anyways, so I'm probably going to connect to these areas here because these will be our first line of colonies. I should probably unclaim the other first line of colonies. That's not relevant. I should set up the curve first. Dream, you're early. What if it was like Jace, you're early? Think about it. I'm out of tracks. No, like Homelander jumping up for air. It wasn't jumping for air, was he? He was jumping up for that sweet, sweet diddy blood. Pum pum. Am I right, chat? Press 6-7 if you think I'm right. We love casting rails. Shadow Wizard Railing Gang. We love casting rails. It's crazy how I'm getting like actual AV numbers of views. That's crazy. Maybe AV is a fraud. Have we considered fraudery? Can we get fraudery? Fraudery. This doesn't even work actually. That kind of sucks. Maybe I'm the fraud. If Charlie was here, it'd be like your hypothetical game. It's subpar because he's like 12. Although he's right, my hypothetical game is very subpar. Like I can't make good comparisons. Charlie, he makes a comparison. It could be like complete nonsense, and it will materialize into reality. He could say something that could be more incorrect, and it will become true just of him saying it. It's actually quite impressive. I mean, no wonder. I think, of course, it should be quite impressive. It's an impressive skill. The F students are the inventors. And Charlie, ooh, believe me, he's a U student. Fucking hell. Used to say Christianity is cool because it has aura, denied evolution, runs with the other idiot girl who had the audacity to say evolutionary theory. Oh my God, bro. According to the strict law of the Torah, not one Gentile deserves to live. Okay, now I'm going to do a little thing that we call in the field. We call this surveying. I'm going to survey the next area so I can understand my future conquests. Say that again. So I'm ready for my arrival. Actually, do I want to build this? Do you guys want to see the patented ultra mega factory that no one else knows how to build because I'm a genius and no one else can figure out what an IC is? Actually, no, this is really easy. So we just cut down those trees and then we have the two tracks running parallel on this flat ground. Dig through this hill. Why there's so many portals around here? We'll cover around this hill. I don't want to be going right through though, because that would be difficult. I'll go on this side of the thing. No. Then, hmm. Yeah, it wouldn't be big. Yeah, cut through this part of the forest. Yeah, because then it leads me into this pretty flat area. Because I want to be going down into this flat area here. Do I want to be touching the plane? No, I wouldn't want to be going against the planes. I go. Would I want to be? I'll probably go over this hill. Yeah, over this hill. Ah, no, no. I should go through the depression here. Yeah, I'll need to widen the hills out on either side. But it allows me to have this nice little depression here. And I can come back into this forest area. Then we can keep going through this nice little plain area. And then where does this end up? Now this forest area goes on for quite a while. And then yeah, okay, okay. That's good surveying. Sure. Let's see if I remember how to attribute swap. Iron bread is are you in your old base or new? Yeah, people don't understand what a theory is. It's quite upsetting. Which religion has the most aura? So you can speak all you want, right? But aura fundamentally depends on like the most basic. Why do you have a chunk? Down south near AP. Um, like aura is a lot about like the most simple things. And what's the most simple unit of religion? The symbol. In which case, Sikhism completely mogs any other religion. Sikhism is it's such a fucking good logo. Logo, is that really the right thing to call it? I don't know. But whatever you call it, Sikhism has the best one. Have you seen that? Jesus, it's so good. It's crazy good. It's a crazy good logo. People are really sleeping on it. That's just fine. Islam has something to. I don't think it's up there. But I don't think it's good to like the a transformer. Optimus Prime. Like it has some aura, but I don't think it's like a crazy amount of aura, you know? I think it's up there, maybe top three, but I don't know if it's one. I don't know what would be at one, but I don't think Islam is at number one. Controversial take. What is BJI, Peter? That's some Greek thing you made up. No one else outside of you, outside of Greece for biomedical and oh my God. No, no. That's mental, bro. Holy shit. That's crazy. What fucking bum ass uni do you go to, Peter? Holy, that's crazy. I wouldn't trust these people around a centrifuge. I mean, you say that like it's a pretty low-lying thing. I feel like a centrifuge is like, yeah, I feel like you would have to trust someone to put them around it. Maybe there's equipment I don't even know of. Like a centrifuge is pretty big. Accident. Oh, like they actually broke the centrifuge? Yeah, no, I know that's what you're in, Peter. Which is like, how did they also get in? Do you just go to like a complete bum ass uni? Or like, what the fuck? Do they have like rich kid money? Is that why? Why did Ian skip past all of these fucking beautiful islands and go to just complete fucking swamp with nothing in it? What a fucking idiot. This is why people from Boston, Ocean Man, swamp people. Ocean Man, me to the land and understand. I don't know the rest of the song. Ocean Man, Ocean Man, take me to the land that you understand. Oh, it counts vertical distance. I never realized that. What the fuck has he got going on here? Number one lawn baser? Yo.
And I see you're already here.
Bro, I've seen this YouTube tutorial.
This is genuinely not a tutorial.
Okay, you're
Like,
sure,
on
bro.
my soul, this is not a tutorial.
Explain the
I am
machine.
telling you.
Explain the machine.
Explain the machine? Okay.
Yes.
So you have an extruder here that produces crimsite that then goes into the big crushing machine here, then is deposited them onto this conveyor belt, and then and then it extracts the iron nuggets here, puts them onto a different belt that then feeds into this basin, and then it washes the raw iron chunks, or whatever they're called. It filters out the redstone into this, and then it filters out the iron nuggets into this other belt that also goes in this basin. The crushed iron nuggets, and then I added this extension here to compress them into iron blocks and a bit of storage.
Okay. And this is your first time with Create Mod.
Yes.
People don't build like this in their first time with Create Mod. Did you build a prototype of this, it failed, and you remade it in Creative?
I started prototyping in creative.
Okay, then it's somewhat believable. But like, if you're
This
making
is
like
why
a, nah, I It's
This is what I hope.
interesting. Yeah, but
Like, I
it's like it's
realized
interesting how
after
you
I
chose
visited.
to do free instead of expanding out the very tileable.
No,
Well, not really
these aren't.
tileable.
No, this is copper and that's gold.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. I realized after going cow space that I could have not. I could have kept it all in a belt so that it's not like a dropped item that's sitting on the crushing wheels, but I don't think it's that much of an issue.
It is quite a big issue.
That's whatever. I'm not tearing all this down just to make that change.
You could just put a chute instead. Because I like how you have just like a completely wasted boiler that you're just like not taking full advantage of for zero reason.
Well, okay, I know that I can expand the capacity of it. It's just I haven't really needed to yet.
But
Like
it's
I can
literally
at any time.
free. There's
I just
no reason not.
I
When you like you need more power and like you have a rounding error and it turns out you don't have enough power as you thought and it shuts down the fucking steam boiler, you're gonna be so mad. That's gonna. What are
I
these
mean, well,
chains, by the way?
it makes the transmission less wide.
Less wide.
I thought it looks cool as well.
No, but how do you
Well,
do
so that it
this?
doesn't like go out this direction too far. Well, basically,
You,
just allowed me to go more vertical. It just made it look nicer as well, because it goes back
see.
instead of all out, and so then it's able to get to 256 without taking with only the 2-3 blocks of actual space.
I see. These are pine trees, no? I mean,
Yeah, they are.
hmm. You making turpentine on the side, or have you not gotten to that yet?
I have not.
So it's crazy how my progress has been stalled because I'm supposedly lawn basing, but everyone else is doing the exact same thing and gets no flack. So I'm literally just not going to listen to them. I'm
Because
going
you're
to
lawn
hard lawn.
basing.
I'm going to hard lawn base from now on because the fact that this is allowed, but like mine, like it's at this point, it's just an excuse so that they can catch up to me.
What is lawn basing?
Lawn basing is when you put all of your stuff outside about a building, and they only complain when
Have
I
you
do it.
seen where I live? I don't exactly have the luxury of land.
It doesn't make a difference, bro. Literally everyone on the server is doing this, but they only complain when I do it. Anyways, could you put on
I
armor?
honestly, well, like when they complained about it, about you doing it, I just assumed that lawn basing meant like the lawn was spawn. I
No,
just,
it just means like
I
having
don't know.
stuff outside.
I always, oh, lawn basing isn't it's not in it. I mean, I've been meaning to build buildings around the stuff. It's just I am a bit lazy on that.
Well, yeah, obviously that's Jace's thing to do. Can you put armor on?
I need to get out of this first.
Sorry, the chat is saying first time playing create my ass, and Slime said
I
first
am,
time. No. Slime said first time watching a create tutorial.
I am so dead ass when I say I've not watched a single tutorial.
Bro, these are no. This is what a YouTube farm looks like. No one makes geometry
I
like
am
this.
so serious to you. I am so fucking serious to you. I built this myself.
No one does this geometry. No create play. Okay, for starters, no one in the first one understands that you can use brass funnels on. You would not understand to use a brass funnel here instead of an andesite funnel and then a chute here. Like you would not understand to do that without following a fucking thing. Like because you can filter the chute instead and it's cheaper. You can if you use a filter on the chute, it's cheaper. You would not, but it has its slight disadvantage that it doesn't filter all the items properly. Like you would not understand to make that distinction. You would not understand. You would not understand. There are choices here that you could only understand if you already had prior knowledge of Create, had someone coaching you or backseating say, oh, you should probably use a brass funnel here, or watch a tutorial, or like saw half of a tutorial
Why
and then
would I
adapted
not
it.
use a brass
This is
funnel
not what
if I'm
geometry looks like. This is not what like Create mode geometry looks like. Come look at my industrial area.
How
It
so?
does not look like
Okay.
this, bro.
Tony, why would I lie to you about this?
Because you're Napoleon complex because you're like 6'2".
No.
Wait, six
I-
foot two? Hold on. Hold on. That doesn't make sense. 6
No,
foot
it
2.
doesn't make sense.
You're
I
5'2".
I understand that a chute would have been cheaper, but like this is what I made when I used a funnel when I was designing it in Create, and I just didn't really. Yeah, I could change it now, but there's no
I guess.
point.
Oh, but
Like,
also, funnels into depots. I've only
So that I can
seen YouTube.
extract
I've
it.
never seen someone ever do that.
so I
You
can
can
extract it easily.
you
I
can
don't
use
know.
chests, dude.
I don't. Well, then I
They
need
use
some
depot.
other
No,
thing that
no.
also.
Depots are literally only in YouTube tutorials. Pick up the phone. No.
I. Okay.
Oh, Evie's
Because
calling me.
if I used a chest, right, then I'd have to have something else that also feeds into the chest, you know. And so that's just a thing that I
Oh,
don't
no.
want to do.
Evie's trying to consult with
First
me.
of all,
Hello,
you're
Evie?
an Angloid. Do you give a fuck about the World Cup?
The World Cup. I mean, I haven't really looked into it all that much. I think we'll win, surely. When it
I just
starts, I'll look into it
casually
more.
looked into it. The goalkeeper for Team USA's home club is New England
Like, I'm being
Revolution,
so
a
honest
team that
when I
uses
say
the
that
New
I have
England
not
flag,
visited a single
and like
tutorial.
I mean the fucking name. So I am now a certified football
Which is like
fan,
kind of an
right?
achievement for me in a way.
Purely
I
just
usually
because
don't
of
really
aura
give a
points.
shit
I'm
with
sending you these
tutorials.
photographs, Tony.
I,
Tony, I'm
I,
gonna send you these photographs.
you know what's more important? Have you seen Iron's industrial base, Avy?
That's not important to me,
It's
Tony.
not
Tony,
tutorial.
Tony,
Iron.
look at this, Tony.
No, Avy, look at this and tell me he didn't follow the tutorial.
I didn't
No, Tony,
follow
look at this,
tutorial.
Tony.
I'm
Look what I'm
telling
sending you,
honest
Tony.
to God, I did
Oh
not
my
follow
god.
tutorial.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. He's got the
Tony,
fucking
Tony,
appeal
that's
to heaven
awesome,
tag.
Tony.
Whatever.
That's awesome,
It's
Tony.
it's
Tony, it's
okay.
amazing.
It's
Tony,
all
it's
right.
great.
It's fine.
Tony,
It's
Tony,
there.
that's not fine. It's awesome, Tony. It's amazing.
Look
I've
at
never seen
Iron's
something so
fucking
beautiful,
industrial
Tony.
setup.
It's
Look
the
at
most
this
wonderful thing I've ever
top
seen.
10
Tony,
tutorial
I mean,
followers.
I'm
this is
telling
like
you, it's
this
not a
is a
tutorial.
birthday gift getting true. It's awesome. It's amazing.
I'm having
I don't know
two
what to say.
different
It's fucking
conversations going on
awesome.
right now.
All I have to say,
I'm telling you, honest to God, this
I
is
don't
not a
care about
tutorial.
anyone else. I just hope that he wins, and specifically him, because I love New England. Even if he's from Jersey, I'll ignore that because he plays on the New England team.
Okay.
Anyways, that's all I had to say. I'm really sorry for interrupting.
Okay.
No, I'm not. That was important. I don't
I-
really give a fuck.
Good for you.
All right, bye.
Okay, thank you. Women, am I right? Peter Tremor's messaging me now. Reincarnated as okay. What are you talking about, Peter? I don't see that. There will always be bumps. You need to get the notch back, you thought. Okay, so let me enhance this. So,
I'm telling you. Okay, what is odd about the geometry?
bro. So
What is odd about the geometry?
this is a very compact geometry that only comes
Yes,
out
I
from
see where I live.
designing
See
a
where I live.
farm and then so Iron, you have to understand that this looks like it's hard to understand like if you're a new creative player, but this is as if I told you to build your first like 3x3 piston door and you used mine carts and pressure plates or like boats and pressure plates. You know what I mean? Like you can't invent that from first principles.
I
It's
am honest to God, I did. Look, okay. Look at where I live, Tony. Okay, I'm gonna walk you through this. Look at where I live. Okay, I want you to open the map, and I want you to look at the land on which I'm situated. Okay.
uh I had a look.
Yeah. Do you see the amount of land that there is?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Because of my lack of land, I decided from the beginning. This is okay. This is not my first iteration. I did a few like fuck up iterations beforehand. I can actually show you those maybe, but with this, I wanted to conserve as much horizontal space as possible, which is why it is so vertical.
Uh-huh. That's not what makes it weird. This
Well,
is
I'm
like
saying it's why
Hans
it's so
Niemann
vertical.
after that one game, and he's like, the chess speaks for itself. That's what I'm getting from this conversation right now, Ian.
I don't keep up with chess.
You haven't seen the Hans Niemann show? Okay, so so you have the crimsite melting. Okay, fine. Well, it's not melting. It's being washed and then being turned into iron and redstone. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
So you have two conveyor belts here, which is usually something that people would want to avoid, but you managed to make it work because you have this, frankly, insane setup.
Of what? The compacting into blocks?
So let's see this. I'm not even quite sure I fully understand what's going on here. So this is just like such a
It's a bit odd.
strange way of doing it. Like this kind of thing, where you have this leading into this. You could have had two basins right next to each other, but the problem is that that would take up extra space. And if you're building like the maximum compact piston door, you wouldn't be doing. The only reason you would ever put a basin here instead of just taking this and moving it out extra by one extra block, because it would still fit in a chunk to be force loadable, is if you were like
Oh,
following tutorial to conserve. Like there's no like this here to have it here, which is so much more complicated. You could just have it here, and then you would need 2 more blocks of space. Would still
it's
be within a
very
chunk,
simple.
and it would be
It's
force
very
loadable.
simple. I did not want to add any more. I didn't want to take up any more space. It's not about like force loadable chunks. It's about I didn't want it to take up any more space. I wanted to work with the space that I had. You know.
You live on a deserted island. You have space for days.
Well, no. Okay, it's not about like the space can be taken by other people. It's about just there's not enough space already. Period. What is
Also,
wrong
the
with
choice,
thinking? What is wrong with thinking compactly?
the choice to how do I explain this? The choice to
Okay, you
wash
know what? Hold
copper
on.
is
Tell me.
pissing me
Tell me.
off. Also, for
Yeah.
starters,
Honestly, I agree because like the clay is kind of fucking annoying to deal with.
yeah. Also, you wouldn't know to set the fans to 1 RPM.
Okay, because I realized that stress is based off RPM, and I thought for a time that washing speed is related to fan speed, and then I learned that it's not from the ponder, and so I realized I might as well set it to 1 so I can conserve stress units.
It's actually not explained in the Ponder.
That actually is. No, it really is.
It's not, unless they changed that.
No, they did change it. Also, if you think the
Well, it's in
compacting into
6.0
blocks is dumb,
post-production, the
no,
last create update,
if you
in
think that
which
what I did to compact, if you think what I did to compact the metals into blocks is dumb, you're gonna hate what I did down. Not really. This is pretty dumb looking
where
down here.
oh, is this an auto? I don't know. No, this is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a fan going up. This is pretty logical. This is what I would expect. A long conveyor with like a pretty clear end and side. So like
Well,
here you can understand very clearly what the vision is. You have a chute coming in here, it
yeah,
puts
'cause, like
items
I
in here,
had
and it comes back out. The moment you have multiple if you come back upstairs, you have multiple geometries running not parallel, but in between each other. This use of item vaults
yes.
is very advanced. Very advanced. To understand that you can use item vaults as an instant any dimensional conveyor belt is very advanced.
Well, that's not exactly what I. That's okay. The compacting down here is an addition that I added yesterday. I did
I
not
know, I
add
know.
like
The
all
compacting is fine.
like
The
that plan.
compacting is believable that you made this, which is why it makes it even more suspicious that because like you clearly added this attachment, and this is the most natural bit of create thing I've seen here, and it has like this is not even remotely the same design philosophy. If you made this in the same design, so I'm looking at this, you could fit this in half the space. Like I'm looking, you
You
could
can fit
easily fit
this in
this in
half the
half the space.
space.
Yeah, you could fit this in half the space very easily.
What by like having it not be all?
I'll send you a YouTube tutorial.
I guess I
I'll
can
make a
see how
tutorial.
maybe.
I'll make a tutorial and then you can follow it to build to build your next thing. How about that? Like if you
Well, I
were
feel like I
using
need to
the
make the
same
tutorial. That
level
makes
of tech that you're using here, you would know how to get that in half the space. So it's just unbelievable to me that you did this so
well,
insanely well. If you are actually if this is actually your first thing ever, you need to start minting out videos, Iron. You have a career and a half. Okay? If this is your
I
first ever create build, you genuinely need to start minting out videos. And if you don't, I will assume that you stole it from someone. Because like otherwise like that you'd get
okay. Hold on. Okay.
copyrighted.
Do you want to join a call and I can show you my iteration process
I don't believe you.
in my creative world?
I refuse to believe you. I refuse to believe you. I think
No.
you're
Okay.
10
Okay.
steps
Okay.
ahead.
No. No. I'm gonna show you my iteration process. Okay.
No, no. Okay, I did you look at YouTube tutorials and were like, oh, that's a pretty cool thing. I might include that. Because
Not
if
once.
so,
The
that's
most that
completely
I've
fine. That's
the
respectable as
most that
fuck.
I've done to try and copy is try and discern whatever the hell was going on in your screenshot of like whatever the fuck that farm was that you posted a while back, and I couldn't really figure that out, so I kind of just gave up on that because I didn't really care. This is genuinely like maybe fifth, sixth iteration of trying to make an iron farm.
I do not believe that you had zero influence. I think at the very least, you watched like a couple create YouTube videos and they were
No,
like, here's a
not
pro
one,
tip. You can use
not one.
item vaults as a little thing. You cannot make this on first principles. You are not making this on first principles. Bro. Like
I
two
did.
days
Maybe
ago,
I'm.
you were like, you put like a big water wheel and you put a big wheel and a small wheel next to each other and they were spinning opposite directions. You're like, why did the wheel break? Why did the wheel break? It's
Okay,
almost like
okay.
the
One, okay. I didn't know that 256 was the max speed at that time.
I told you that. I told you that. I told you that.
Yeah, I know, and then I learned afterwards you said that. Yeah.
See, this here is what I would expect. This is a pretty simple setup. And I can tell you made this because you didn't use filters.
Maybe I didn't use filters.
Go search up item filter.
Oh yeah, because this is an older design. This is like I made this before I made the metal factories.
Well, yeah, obviously, because you needed the power for it.
Yeah.
And also, if you were making
like-
this, you would put filters on everything. Because if you accidentally, like for here, like yes, there is no need to put a crimsite filter here. But what if you accidentally throw your sword into there?
How would I accidentally throw my sword into the crushing wheel? Like if I throw the sword into the crushing wheels, then it's just gone anyway.
So you have to understand that it doesn't fucking matter. You will find a way to throw your thing into there eventually. The safest thing to do is if there is something that only does one item, just put a filter on it. It's free.
No, hold
So
on.
it's very
I'm trying to explain to Avi just joined call. I'm trying to explain to to Tony that I did not copy my design from YouTube.
it looks like a copied design, okay?
Hold on, I
He's
have to
coming up with
mute.
new lies.
She's
This
up
is
mute.
retroactively adding lore. He says mute? Oh, okay. I never got to test what I wanted to do, Iron, by the way. There's no way he didn't take it from his story. This he made. This he made. What kind of bullshit item he's got here? I just refuse to believe this is real. It can't be.
Tony, join the voice call with Avi because she also doesn't believe me, and I need to show both of you my iterations.
Oh my god, what are you in?
General 1.
Okay. This fucking guy, bro.
After that shit
He
you
watched a
pulled
fucking
into
tutorial.
U4,
On
I don't
my
fucking trust
soul.
you.
On everyone's soul. I did not watch it.
What do you mean everyone's soul, dog?
What do you mean?
Oh, the fuck
Why?
God.
I don't want to be
Dude,
involved in
don't
this.
give up my fucking soul, dog. Dude,
What?
the fuck?
Everyone's soul. I did not fucking. Okay. So
What, like we all getting sacrificed today? What the fuck is your problem?
this is the gold one because I changed it because what I realized that I could just swap out the blocks for the copper and gold ones. So this is currently the gold one because that was the latest one I designed. So I'll first go through all this. This was my first thing. It was kind of bullshit. I didn't actually finish it because I realized that the
See,
geometry.
if you built that,
fans
that would make sense. That would
Right.
make sense to me.
This was dumb. I realized the geometry of the fan was dumb. I did this. I realized that I kind of didn't like it, I guess, with the conveyors. Then I did this, right? And then I still didn't. It drops
That's
down from conveyors
believable.
onto depots, and then it drops from filters onto here, which is a lot of brass funnels. And then it goes in here. And then I went onto this, which, starting to see the workings of it. I made this a bit too long, right?
So
Then
this is clearly
but this is not the first iteration of this either. Okay?
yeah. So I
This is
see
the
like a
final
big
product.
jump here. There's like a big jump between like there's
I mean,
like
yeah,
a
but you can
big
see you can see the makings of this in this.
no. The makings is that you put a fucking like a bunch of cogs of chains on the side. The geometry has nothing to do with it. It's completely different,
All right, hold on.
completely different setups.
I can show you like all of my iterations.
I like the sculpture, by the way.
I thank you. No one's complimented my sculpture yet.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Fuck you.
In a single player world, dumb fuck.
Fuck is the stick? Dumb. Sorry. Okay. Load schematic. This is the first one.
Mark 1, go fuck yourself.
Fuck you, dude. I'm a LARPer.
Hold on,
Guys,
Tony.
play
While
some
Iron's
calm.
doing this,
Yeah.
I was low-key laying in bed, had stream in background, right?
Uh-huh.
And I heard your rant about the elytra.
Yeah.
The elytra that we explicitly gave you because you said you were not going to use it and you were going to use trains instead. And then you promptly said it was our fault that the elytra trivialized travel.
I said I wouldn't
Why
be
did you
using
do that?
create aeronautics. Hello?
Wait,
You said the entire bit was that you weren't gonna fly using your wings at all, and you were gonna like use the train
No.
because you were supposed.
No,
You
the
literally
entire
said, "Well, let me finish."
Avi,
You said you
Avi,
wanted to be old and geriatric and not use your wings. That was the entire point. That's
that's
the
not what
entire
I
reason we
said.
added it. You literally
That's not
asked
what
us
I
to add
said.
in a
No,
geriatric origin. That's what you said.
that is not what I
You
said.
said.
My law, the literal, no, Avi, you were literally there.
I can literally search the word geriatric into like my
I'm
fucking
gonna
DMs.
be right back.
Hello,
Oh my
hello,
God.
Charlene.
so
And she
okay,
left.
okay.
No,
Okay,
no, let me
so-
shut up, Ian. I need to explain something. The law literally was that when I lost my powers, it was like, oh, this is so scary. If we lose our powers, it's like back in my day, we used our wings to fly. So like the whole point is that I don't want to use create machines because I would lose my own power to fly and actually use my ability. Because the Elytra only works because I have breeze, by the way. If you don't have like the leap, you can't use an Elytra. So it
Yeah,
only
but, like,
works like the fact that you need to be breeze, phantom, or feline, otherwise you can't use it. So it still is based on my species that I can use the Elytra in that manner. And like the
I'm-
whole law point is that I'm not going to be using planes and shit.
This is glorp shit, dog. This is such fucking glorp shit.
You
Then you say
misremembered my
on
law, and now you're
stream,
upset.
you ran because we weren't gonna add the breeze. Remember how we weren't gonna add the breeze? Then you were like, oh, I'll use it, but I'm only gonna use train travel. I'm gonna focus on train travel. And then you go on stream and say, yeah, they kind of made train travel useless by adding the thing I asked for. Like, that's glorp shit. That's glorp shit, Tony.
You
That's
made
glorp
it
shit.
useless by having the Elytras in the first place. Because the moment you killed
But
the
we
Ender
didn't
Dragon,
add the elytras. That's just a default thing.
you
You
can
said you
remove
wanted that.
Elytras.
You can't fucking remove it from the origin though. Remember when we were in call? Tony, close your eyes. Put your fingers on your temples, okay?
What do you?
I want you,
The breeze doesn't have Elytra.
I want you to
Elytra,
remember.
it's not part
Yes,
of the
it fucking
origin.
does. Yes, it does. We did
No, it
not
doesn't.
add that. We did not add that. We
What
didn't
are you
add it.
talking about?
We didn't add the fucking elytra. We did not add that. That is not a thing we did. You want to know why? Because I've been bitching to Marianne and Mirabelle about elytras this whole time, and I've been being like a genuine asshole about it. And they were like, no, trust me, it won't be a problem. And I was like, okay. And then I see, like we did not add that. That was a default thing. That only exists because you wanted us to add that origin in. We were gonna remove it. We were gonna remove the origin, and then you were like, "Oh well, take off two more hearts off of it, and then it'll be good."
You're talking
and I'll
about
work on
like
train.
7 different things right now because the origin and the Elytra have nothing to do with each other.
Yes, they do. Yes, they fucking do.
It doesn't have an Elytra in it. Breeze doesn't have an Elytra ability.
Wait, where did you get the elytra then?
From the end, which you guys like, you can just get Elytras from the end islands. Hello.
I was informed that you could only use them after the Ender Dragon was beat.
You have a dash.
Wait, what?
The feline dash works with Elytras. It's just like 10
No, that's
rockets
not what
at
I was
once.
saying. I was told elytras weren't going to be unlocked until the Ender Dragon was beat.
No, you can get it. You just can't use fireworks. But because
This
you
is
have
glorp shit.
because we have abilities, we can just use them anyways. You can use
This is
Elytras.
glorp shit. This is glorp shit. I'm gonna be so annoying. I just said that I'd stop being annoying to Mirabelle. This is glorp shit, man. This
Slime
glorp
is
shit.
complaining that this is getting off track, and Iron needs to prove his innocence. He raises a good point.
Yeah, okay,
Iron, show us the
okay.
fucking thing again.
So also what I want to say is I spent a couple one more iterations. 2, I spent like hours.
How to draw a horse. How to draw a horse is what this is looking for right now.
Shut the fuck up, dude. I spent hours trying to like make the most efficient design I could because I didn't want to design another thing. This is the absolute first schematic that I saved.
Okay. Okay. It's believable, but you also have 0 setup for anything else.
What do you mean?
So, Rick and Morty. For starters, why is it not directly leading into a crushing reel?
Well, because I kind of didn't know
why
you
does
could
it
do that
start-
at the time.
And then 2, why on earth would you put the crushing wheel lower? That's
Lower
upsetting.
than what? Like, could
Why
I put them like one block up of where they are?
why is the conveyor belt going from up from the crusher wheels? It should be going down from the crusher wheels, or
The
just like
reason
have the
it's
crush.
going- The reason it's going up from the crushing wheels is to gain height to keep the horizontal compactness of it.
Yeah. So if you want horizontal compactness, you put it directly on top of it.
Directly on top of
directly on top of the next conveyor belt.
That's fair. It's just, I mean, like, which
Like looking at this, so the thing is, Iron, is that I can make this more horizontally,
oh yeah, like this
horizontally
is the first
compact.
iteration.
Very easy. No, I know it's the first iteration, but even like your finished farm is very inefficient when it comes to horizontal compactability. What it does achieve, though, is the most efficient volume compactability, which is only something you would see in YouTube tutorials. Because YouTube tutorials, like it's a
Well, I
competition
mean,
to
well, I
who can make like a certain benchmark of andesite or iron or gold an hour within like a certain volumetric for certain volume, like for piston doors, how can you make a 4x4 piston door in a certain volume? And the record is 99 cube blocks, right? And it's like depending on the thing there, right? So if you were building, it's like you can tell when a piston door is copied because when it's a really dense piston door, there are decisions that are made for the exclusive thing of it being dense, but in a very strange way. Like there's a very compact 4x4 piston door, which is 150 meters cube blocks cubed, but it's like a one by one by it's like a one, it's like just like a one thick. So you wouldn't build that in like real base because you need a really long wall. So if you saw someone doing that, you know it's fake, right? Because then you're just optimizing for volume. If you wanted to optimize the surface area, you'd be do what I'd be doing and like have a bunch of item vaults direction on top of each other. It's strange for you to optimize so well, but not for the thing that you claim to be optimizing for.
well, I mean, okay, well, how could this have been more optimized for horizontal space?
So that I mean, you'd have to like sort of reorganize the whole thing. But instead of the
Yeah, makes
fan
sense.
coming down, right? So you have three fans and one of them's pointing down. You would have a fan where the crushing wheel is, and have the crushing wheel on top of it, on top of like where that fan used to be. And you would have a depot underneath that that then leads with brass funnels into the other areas.
So what you're saying is just have it be like super tall, kind of.
Yeah, yeah. But that makes the volume horrible. So a YouTube tutorial would never do that, even though it's better if you want to fit more into like
Okay, well, I didn't want it
like
like
your
that
small
extreme
landmass.
because I don't want it to be like some ridiculous height.
It would not be that. It would maybe be two or three blocks taller than what it currently is, but the volume would be
I
larger.
so what so if the crushing block goes like
No. So like, it's difficult to explain, but imagine. So you have the three copper grates, right? Imagine the fourth, like if there was a fourth copper grate on the bottom, right? That's where the depot would go, right? And the depot would have a bunch of brass funnels coming out from it for each like respective for like the crushed gold, right? Um, so and then that would go into the respective things for the world, and most of the rest of the setup would be more or less the same, right? With some variants to accompany for the new geometry. But then the copper grate would instead of being on top would be on your on like the side coming towards you instead, right? So it'd be on the right hand
what
side of the
so
machine.
this
Yeah,
side?
yeah, that side. So it'd be copper grate and then fan and then network behind it, and that would reach up to where the extruder is, right? So
Mhm.
that thing would be about the same, but it's cleaner on that side because you don't need to power anything on the back there because the fan thing, like the extra look behind it, also includes power. So it's a lot cleaner on that side as well. Then up top, you would have the funnel crushing wheel funnel, and that would be, hold on, look up at it. That would be as tall as it is now, and then you have extruder on top. So it would only be a block taller vertically, but the volume is higher. It would be far less
So
space
like what
horizontally.
so the extruder goes where like this basically setup is.
Yeah, the extruder goes directly on top on where the left gearbox is. And that would be more compact horizontally, but not vertically. The volume compactness would be way lower. So a YouTube tutorial would never do it like that.
I just didn't really think of that, I guess, because like I was thinking, okay, because the way that I was thinking with this is, although it does look kind of like it's very compact, it's very volume efficient, as you say. I was
Uh-huh.
still thinking in a very like linear production line, very linear production way. Okay,
No,
like
no,
I mean, no, no,
that
because
ended. That's like
no, no,
you
no, no,
put
no,
on
because it's
no
like
no I
because
you
no,
just
because
put on the glove and it fit. You just put on the glove and it fit.
you create
This
the
is
stuff, you
not a
create the stuff,
linear
right? No, no,
production.
no.
There is
You
nothing
create the
linear.
stuff, right? It crushes in
Ryan,
the wheels.
the reason why
Then it
this
goes to
is
get no,
so
no.
sus
Then
is
it
because
goes to
it's
get
not
washed.
linear at
No, then
all.
it goes to get washed, and then it either goes to the fucking secondary byproduct storage, or it goes down to then go into the basin.
Bro, this is
Okay.
not linear. Oh, you put on the glove and it fit, bro. That's just what happened right there.
Fuck up, dude. Okay. So
Dude,
yes, this
so
is the
I want
first.
you to understand that like Emily has never touched a game on before. And she's pretty good with like this sort of tech stuff. And I showed it for her right? And then I had to like design her own design, and that was so much more believable because like if you look at this, right, you need crimsite crushed into iron. Iron gets washed into iron nuggets and redstone. The iron, and then also when you crush the crimsite, it also gives iron nuggets. You merge that together, and then you crush that into blocks. Crush that into ingots, crush that into blocks, and on the other side you have the redstone crushed into blocks, right? So if you actually look at the chart there, you might write it out as a chart, and you'll see it's not quite linear, but you can make it in a pretty linear way. So it would be pretty clear and separated which part is which. If it was your first time doing Create, it'd be very clear and separated what structures. But your part is not linear at all. It's just not linear. Like, okay, yes, of course you can understand the process being linear, but you're skipping over parts. You didn't mention how the iron nuggets get into the appropriate thing and then get mixed up with the other thing. It just seems like you don't fully understand your machine, and you don't understand
What do
that
you
it's
mean I don't
not
fully
linear
understand
at all.
What do you mean I don't fully understand my machine?
It's not linear, dude. This is a very
Okay, well,
non-linear machine,
okay,
and it's really good.
I,
It's really
I
good, but
guess
it's not linear.
okay. I meant linear as in like process 1, process 2, process 3, and they're all
That's
in
not what it
order.
is. You have side processes that are allowing for the
Yeah, but those
different
side
processes to be
processes are like
side
negligible, and also okay,
processes. No. Side process. You don't see side processes in beginner machines.
well, because this was to collect byproducts.
Wait, what machine is that? Is that the gold or
Well,
the iron? Why does it
this
have
is
a
well,
mix of
yeah,
things?
because again, I realized that I started designing a secondary copper one that used this, and then I realized like after I'd already completed this, and I wasn't very happy with it because it was actually longer than I wanted it to be, that I could just replace the blocks for the gold and copper ones,
Yeah.
and then just copy paste the design. But for gold, I
Yeah.
did have to add another byproduct collector.
Mm-hmm.
And so, okay, again, back to this. This is the first iteration. This
Uh-huh.
was, I don't remember what change I made here. Yeah, okay, so then,
Actually,
no,
That's
I actually have no
believable.
idea what, okay, I don't know what I was doing here. Okay, yes, so this was before I was washing it, and so I wasn't collecting
Yeah.
any stone. Because I made that
This
change
is
after
this is the most
after it was the
believable one so far.
after it was the byproduct was redstone, I realized that I wanted redstone. So
This
again,
one, so
it collects
I would
the
fully
iron
believe this
nuggets from the
one.
crimsite. It sends them to this fucking and then it sends it into here. And then since if you smelt iron chunks, it just gives an iron ingot. Then it goes into here.
Okay.
And
But there's
then
also no way you've read that. Like, you are not using threshold switches without realizing the importance of them. Like, you
What?
have a very convenient, a very well done threshold switch setup that also allows you to turn off respective brass funnels when not needed, which is not something you would think of. Like, in the final design, like, where are you getting the threshold switches that like perfectly
What
turn
switches?
perfect threshold switches? You don't even know what they're called. You don't even know what they're called.
Can you spell that?
Thresh Thres.
Threshold
H.
switches.
Oh.
Okay, threshold switches were later addition as well.
I'm killing you.
yeah, I
No,
know.
threshold
Loki,
switches
no.
were later addition.
To play devil's advocate, I Loki didn't know what you were saying either, Tony.
Fuck you.
Threshold
That's
switches
threshold
are
switches is
a
perfectly
okay. That was
understandable.
a later addition. Once I realized that like, I would rather it just be able to turn itself off.
Yeah.
Okay, and so this is the third iteration. Okay, this is when I was still smelting it. But then once I realized that I could wash it and it gave redstone, which is a byproduct that I wanted, is when I also changed the naming scheme. This is not what I thought it would be. Okay, I guess I have my
Also, do
iteration
you know
mixed up.
why? Another, like, this is a meta reason, but it's
Wait,
that you
why?
built three of them
Is
next to each other, and you did iron, copper, gold instead of iron, gold, copper. And that's such a major blunder. And the
why?
fact that you can't explain why is making me really sus of it. Because there is a
Why?
very
Okay,
big reason why you want redstone and quartz as byproducts. That's,
there's a very.
yeah.
Oh yeah, ruby quartz, fucking ruby quartz, whatever.
Yeah, so
It's
not setting them up right
rose
next to each
quartz.
other is a major blunder.
That okay. I low-key just wasn't thinking about rose quartz at that time.
It should be like your first one.
Well, it wasn't. So
You had
I
like
mean,
getting
I'm
on
not, I
Calcraft.
guess I could actually just swap out the
Awesome,
blocks
we should,
and retrofit it very easily.
yeah,
But then
but
I
you
also
need to
have
clear out your
the
whole
storage,
storage.
the
Yeah,
secondary storages
I
are
need
also
to
kind of
get
fucked up.
materials. I got
Yeah,
a
that's
little.
what
I
I
got a
mean.
big
It's a
list of
huge blunder. You
materials.
fucked up your storage.
Yeah, I did kind of fuck up storage there.
I
You
want
are
to go on
right.
a channel where the boys aren't arguing.
What? Okay, yes. Here.
You
Okay,
made
here
us
is the final
argue.
one. Here is the final one. This is the iteration that I reached. Once this was okay. Afterwards, that I could wash it. This is not like a direct continuation of this. This spent like a couple hours designing this, and this isn't the first iteration of this anyway. There were other iterations that had different designs, but I didn't like them because I wanted to make it more like space. I guess, what I thought was space efficient.
Well, yeah. Okay. I mean, I can understand that. I suppose. I mean, like everything you said is believable, but I just don't think that you can spontaneously invent this from first principles. Like this, like unless you spent literally every waking day of your moment not on the server building this, I don't think you would have gone through the trial and error necessary to understand and to make the changes you did. Like,
Well,
don't
what
get
do
me
you
wrong,
think?
like all
What do
the
you think the
changes
time
you've
requirement is? What do
the
you think the time
changes
requirement
you've
is?
done are really good, but the problem is you only realize these things by being this is good, and then you build it and you realize this isn't good. Like you have to
Oh,
build
yeah.
this in
Okay, okay.
in
Again,
survival and let it
I
run.
did spend. What are you saying? I would have to do it in survival first, and then realize it doesn't work.
No, not realize it doesn't work. Realize there's a better way to do it. Like
Well,
I
okay.
just
Again,
don't think you had the
I
time for the
I did
trial
all
and error
my
necessary for
prototyping
all
in
this.
creative.
Slime, what are your thoughts on this? I kind of I it's very YouTube tutorial like you have to understand if you look at like the farms I've made and like my sort of thing and then you search up YouTube tutorial iron farm whatever
Hold on. Okay,
it's
let me
very
look that up right now. Hold on.
like
Create mod iron farm.
yeah
Okay, images.
the silence speaks volumes.
No, well, I haven't found anything to speak of. They don't look like mine.
This fucking guy, bro.
No, I don't know what you want me to say.
Create
Like, I
mod.
genuinely don't know what you want me to say. Okay, this one is kind of crazy looking. What the fuck? That's crazy. I would not have thought of. What is going on there? Oh yeah, that's like the bullshit of like fucking instantly breaking the block or some shit.
Oh yeah.
Like I don't. How much time do you think I would have need to have spent trial and erroring to reach this design?
Fresh start 12 to 18 hours
12 to 18 hours.
from first principles, yes.
I mean, solid maybe, I guess. Like, I did spend, like, a couple days I spent a couple days, so I just didn't replay the server, trying to reach this.
Maybe you just have a problem.
Maybe I just have a problem?
Yeah. It's
What do you mean I have a problem?
listen,
Wait, whoa, what do you mean I have a problem?
I'm beginning to consider the possibility that it's not a YouTube tutorial, but that you were influenced in some way. Because this is very like existing, like to arrive at such a ludicrous design, but then still felt like ludicrous is in like really well done, I suppose. Like really compact, really non-linear in that sense. But for it to still follow like conventional design principles, unless Create is just so well designed that there aren't alternatives, because there are, that like unless Create is so well designed that like everyone defaults to the same alternative, it's just really strange that you would have defaulted to industry standards, you know? Like a lot of these
I
things
mean,
I'm seeing here are very industry standard.
because, I mean, I guess I'm trying to think of other games that I might have played where I would have developed an intuitive
No, no,
understanding
I'm not saying that.
of
I'm
how
saying
to
you
make
might have watched
production
like
run
an
as
SMP.
linear.
I'm saying you might have watched an SMP that had like create mode on it, and
I
like subconsciously like looked at the file, like maybe there was like
I have
an awesome
never. I
dude
don't
like
even watch Minecraft videos that much. I've never watched a video with create in it.
really.
Yes, honest to God.
So now I'm thinking about the glove again.
Okay, no. Okay, Tony, I want to say this. This doesn't reflect anything, but I do want to say, I kind of wish I was bullshitting you because this is such a funny thing to gaslight.
Yeah,
But I'm really fucking not. I'm actually so honest right now. I made this myself.
I just don't think you would get this from first principles.
I did. I don't know what to tell you.
Because my shit is also from first principles, and it doesn't look anything like YouTube stuff. But your one is first principles, but it has YouTube compact farm industry standard shit going on.
I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what to tell you either, man.
Like it's just, like
If you go to the old base, right? Well, like Chael, right? The one right near spawn. There is a if you want to hop on the server right now, or maybe I could do it and stream it for you.
oh yeah,
There
do that.
is a
Bar.
farm that is from a YouTube video, and I checked afterwards, and it's like honestly, I don't even blame Jace that much because it's one of the ones where it insta breaks cobblestone. So it's like it is quite complicated to set up if you don't have the exact things. And if you don't set up exactly right, it makes a lag farm that spawns like 3 stacks of cobblestone in a second. So I understand following a tutorial for it to make sure it doesn't explode. So that it's the one time I can kind of accept it because otherwise you would literally lag the server to death. Um, but you look at that and it looks exactly like your farm. But then you look at any other thing we've done and it's a completely different, very clear what's going on design.
I honestly kind of wasn't listening.
Fuck you.
I'm
So
sorry.
let me put it up. So we have one farm that is very evidently from a YouTube video. And it is as such because it's one of the ones where it auto breaks cobblestone. And if you build those wrong, it generates like 3 stacks of cobblestone a second and completely destroys the server. So watching a YouTube tutorial, it's kind of forgivable for
This was
Jason in
actually
that
so.
case.
This here is when I didn't really realize about Crimsite, and I was low-key trying to copy what I could see from your thing, and then I just eventually gave up on it because I thought it was stupid. And
Yeah.
then I started moving over to this bullshit. And bullshit, semblance of making sense. And then
It's just
like
there's such a gap between 4 and 5.
after this one, I realized that I could do Crimsite instead, and it was just better.
It's possible there was like a divine inspiration that came in, but it's like the gap between 4 and 5 is so massive, it just doesn't make sense to me.
I mean, okay, again, this isn't the final 5, and like even between these that I've laid out, there are multiple iterations. Like, for example, I think I realized at some point that I could put this lava one closer and just have it be blocked by this one singular iron bar. But then before I actually made that into a new iteration, I realized that I could be washing the iron chunks. And then I realized that this, having it be here, was kind of just annoying of how long it is. Which
Well,
I guess it doesn't really... Okay, no. What the issue was is that it made it too long, and it forced this press to be further out than I would have liked it, and so I moved this up.
mhm,
But let me look at your stream.
yeah. I'm just gonna fly over to where it is.
Yeah.
So I'll start with the farm that looks like a YouTube tutorial. Oh, technically it is further. You live very far out.
I
Strange.
do live very far out.
Need to aim perfectly horizontally to maximize my speed. Slime, are you still in the chat? What are your thoughts on this? Because like you have to understand, Iron. This is like if like you gave I just like what games do you play? I need to make an
Live
accurate
what
analogy.
reaction? Oh, live what reaction?
Well, you didn't see that? Live Tucker reaction?
Okay.
Day 5 of No Poop July.
I'm fine with No Poop July.
Yeah, you like that?
I like No Poop July.
Yeah, how could you not? Oh fuck, I fucked it up. To make him wider. Look what you've done,
But
Ian.
what games do I play? I mean, like I've dabbled in Satisfactory and Factorio. In Satisfactory, I can tell you, I did try to be very horizontal
Yeah.
space efficient. I did like do some bullshit to put stuff above that looked dumb, and I kind of didn't like it, but it's more
Okay.
fucking efficient or whatever.
So I get that. I get so you play factory games, that gives like a little more credence to your story. I meant like games
really,
you
no, but
play.
not
Not
really
like
that
not like
often.
factory games. I meant like games so I can make a proper analogy. Because I was gonna play a chess analogy, but I don't think you play chess.
No, I did not.
Okay, what games do you play?
What games do I play? Not stuff where. Oh shit! Wait a second. Where I would learn this kind of stuff. I will admit that to you.
No,
This is
I'm
just
not asking about the quantity. So I want to try and so if this was a chess game, this would be like if you got a brand new chess.com account and then you played the top engine moves like 20 times in a row. That you have to understand. Like I need to make an analogy that's as ridiculous as that, but you don't understand that analogy is a problem.
I mean, it sounds ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, I. Mm,
This is a self-setup farm. Very simple, very linear. It goes back
let me
into
see.
the box and then comes back
Oh,
out. This is a very simple, very simple precision farm. Okay?
okay,
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 like
yeah, because
you
that's
can
like
understand.
three processes.
Yeah, it's three processes. Very simple. Here's a rail farm. Very simple. Let's go over to the iron farm. The iron farm is unfortunately quite locked in because AV demanded I hide it from the world, right? If I just uncover it a bit
Oh,
here.
sorry. Oh yeah, that's what I. Okay, that I copied that design at first until I realized about extruders,
Yeah.
and then after that I realized about crimsite.
Yeah. You can understand how clear this farm is. You have cobblestone generators, funnels into things, and then it's very linear. It's very linear. Every single part is down, here, out here, and it's just four of them stacked next to each other. This could not be simpler to understand. There were other farms here, but AV demanded we turn this down. This is a YouTube farm, and this is what
Yeah,
your farm looks like.
Okay, so when I visited your base, which I will admit, when I did that, it was like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago maybe, and it was an attempt at industrial espionage. I looked at that and I realized that's some bullshit. I don't care, and then I just walked away from it.
Yeah. If you look at a thing and say that's some bullshit, it's YouTube. And your thing, to everyone who saw it, instantly generated the that's some bullshit react. Look at this. This is exactly what your farm looks like, dude.
Oh yeah, you can. Oh yeah, I see the vault used as a vertical conveyor.
Yeah.
I didn't even really think of them to be used as that, honestly.
Placing blocks underneath crushers because they can pass through anyways. Cobblestones. I mean, this one makes it exceedingly obvious. But even if it weren't for that, like the use of this item vault to transport items around in an omnidirectional sense, this is YouTube stuff, and this is what you have going on to a lesser extent because it's 2 blocks tall instead of 3 blocks tall. But you are using your thing for a vertical transmission, which is
Oh
crazy.
yeah, but like accidentally.
Not accident, like it's intentional. Like
It
be
is
proud
intentional,
of
but,
be
like-
proud of yourself. It is intentional what you did. But you have to understand that it looks like such YouTube tutorial that there's no way you won't at least indirectly influence against your will.
Like, I really don't know what to tell you. I was not in. I can't think of anything that could have influenced me.
Okay, so these farms are currently under renovation because you want to switch them to a water thing. So they're currently not on because they need well, Emily's setting them up as why, and she hasn't done it yet. I'll show you the copper one, right? And the copper one is actually bad because it actually is inefficient because it uses andesite funnels instead of brass funnels. So it's technically using an andesite IC instead of brass IC, which are industrial secrets that I cannot share. But you have this extruder, lava, extruder, like this is a very clear setup, and you have another one here. Very clear lines going in, and this is compact. This fits in a chunk, so this is as compact as it needs to be, right? It goes up here into this mess of gearboxes, which powers a crushing wheel, right? And you have some bullshit on the side because sometimes you would notice if you're actually building something that it would sometimes items fling off. And even if you make a perfect design, items will fling off a lot, right? So here we have this system set up on the side in case items fling off, and it goes into display, and you can see a fuck ton of items fling off. So for your thing to not fling off any items with conveyor belts running at max speed, either shows that you encountered that a lot during testing, you got really lucky, or someone unusually did it for you. Anyways,
Where would items have flung off? Because like I can tell you where I did run into items flung off, and my
anytime there is
solution
a
to that.
high speed conveyor belt and a high speed crushing wheel, items will fling off. It doesn't matter if there's no way for them to fling off, they will fling off. They find a way. When stuff is at
Well,
256 RPM, like it just breaks stuff. Like it spins too
I
fast.
I don't go because the only way that this can go, this is where the crushing wheels are. The only way this could go is forward. It can't go backward because it's not the way it's running, and also it's blocked back from backwards. And so the only direction it has to go is forward, and it can't get flung off of here because I put that andesite casing there.
Okay, but I want you to look how clear this is. It goes into this item vault,
Mhm.
right? And then if it's a nugget, it goes into here, gets crushed into an ingot, and then goes into here. If it's this, it gets smelted. Why did I pick up a second? If it gets this, it gets smelted by the set of fans, which uses 4. It's actually too many. It actually only needs 3, but 4 is a rounding error, and you would only know that if you actually built it. It goes into here,
What
and then this thing crushes it into this
what speed
station.
is that belt running at?
8.
8. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because that was part of it. I realized I didn't want to do a slow belt because I didn't want to deal with speed management too much.
I suppose. And once you know the exact numbers for it, it's not that bad, and it fits in a chunk. So, and then like you can, if you show this to someone who doesn't understand create, like obviously it's off right now, so you wouldn't understand. If I put it at max speed, you would understand. But if I put this at like 16 RPM, you would very easily understand what's going on here. Oh, these thing printout block, these 2 conveyor belts converge into this chest up here, which feeds into this, which goes down here. And then depending on the type of item it gives, it goes into one or 2 processes. One that smelts it into copper ingots, and one that crushes this into copper ingots. And because they're both copper ingots, we can now recombine them and put it into here. Your farm does not look like that. To understand your farm, you would have to dismantle it, which is not typical for a starting off create player.
I was very particular about trying to get things to be.
This is Emily's farm. Emily made all of this by herself.
I mean, the best I can
And you can
think
tell.
about, the best I can think of is that I just looked at the processes to create shit in
Oh, good heavens.
fucking JEI.
Oh, good heavens.
then-
There's someone here.
I just thought about what is the most direct way
That's
that I
fucked up.
can get this material to this processor or to this storage.
I see. But it's just like, hold on. Simp, are you Simp Dishy? Simp, that's Dishy, are you watching my stream right now? Have you seen Iron's fucking bullshit machine?
No.
It's
Should I join the call?
yeah, join the call, join the call.
Okay, okay.
So, Iron, I want you to have a look at this machine. This is
Oh,
also
it's a
really
glass
linear.
farm. That's what that does. Okay.
It's not, it's an everything farm.
Oh.
It
Oh,
makes
fucking means
glass,
everything farm.
it makes
What
bricks,
the hell?
it makes gravel, it makes sand, it makes this. I need 2 more Nautilus shells, but I have the design already set up. It then makes copper, lapis lazuli, prismarine, and also an XP farm. And also makes concrete. I guess concrete too. Yeah, this makes
You
everything.
guys. What the fuck do you need 80,000 glass for, bro?
It's free.
I guess. I guess.
Okay, I want you to watch Iron stream, right?
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Let me get it on OBS so that people can see this. Open stream. So let's have a look at this.
Wait, I have one of those guys.
Congratulations. So
I gave him steroids.
no, don't do that. Show her the final result. Don't do these like really? Okay. So I want you
This is
to
the
look at
golden
this.
duration. Like,
I want you to look at this and tell me. No, that's not the final result, dude. I recommend that's not the final result. I recognize the
What's
geometry
this thing?
difference. So he
do you mean
made
the
this
geometry's different?
so the
whoa,
geometry's
What do you
different.
mean the geometry's different?
There is no like weird thing you've got going on at the end where it
Oh,
crushes
yeah,
into a
okay,
block.
fine. I'll go into the server.
This fucking guy, bro.
I don't. Honest to God. Honest to fucking God. I have never watched a single create video in my life.
So
I've
supposedly,
watched a 50 ways to die and create video. Actually, that's what I watched.
he's
Oh.
never played Create, never watched a single tutorial, never been influenced in any matter, and made this. And this, I'm not sure if you're familiar with Create, but this is what a Create farm looks like if you search it up on YouTube. Like
It's
it's
not.
so abundantly of. Do you what games do you play, Dishy?
Like, I don't know. That's very broad.
I'm just trying to think of like a proper. Do you play chess? Do you know much of chess?
Sure.
Okay, this is like if like a brand new account on chess.com played like a game and every single move they played was like the number one engine rated move, you would probably think they're cheating, right?
Uh
That's what I just did right now. This is insane. This is
huh.
supposedly from past principles. Not only does he create the perfect YouTuber farm, minimum volume possible, it also, and miraculously, despite coming from first principles, and despite Create Mod allowing for the creation of so many different ways of doing the same design, he somehow made the exact same modules YouTubers make.
Like I don't know what to tell. Like I just thought of it in a very direct way.
Like
of,
some like
this goes here, and then I want this to go somewhere, and so I just use all dimensions that I can to get it where I want it to go.
the consensus in chat is that you didn't copy it from a tutorial, but you got outsider help somehow.
I can tell you, I cannot think of a single source of outside help.
Oh, so hold on, go back to like that chain conveyor thing on top of like the parasol, I guess.
Oh, what about the chain conveyors?
No, yeah, no. If you could just go back to like the wooden platform you had.
All right, this is to cover my bed.
No, I know. It just really upsets me that you can't jump from the wooden platform to that thing. Like you should be
Oh yeah,
able
'cause it's
to.
not solid. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucked up. It's just from first principles to create such a good farm, and then it also follow like proper design procedure is just so mental. I mean, it's possible, but you had to be. No, you should have picked something else to rage bait.
No, stop.
Fair enough. I respect it. If you actually build this on your own, you need to figure out how to fix your OBS immediately, because you will fucking mint from this shit, bro.
I mean, like
This is-
it can't be that. Okay, like it's just.
If I searched up, like if I was looking for Farm and Create and I found this, I would genuinely think I hit the holy grail. This is one of the best YouTube tutorial farms I think I've ever seen.
Oh fuck.
And also the understanding to use grates instead of leaves. I mean, it brings a tear to my eye.
Okay, well the reason that I used grace instead of leaves is because I will say that is a source of outside influence. I went to this person's base, I saw them using grates, I thought it was like better than using leaves, and so I did that.
Leaves are way cheaper, but grates avoid any flammability problems, and because you were mixing. It's just so fucking clever to do it. It's like such fundamental design understandings, because you might potentially want to adapt the farm to also work with lava, and as such you need to do it with grates.
To work with what?
Lava. Because there will be
Oh,
cases
I
where
mean,
you want to like turn off the side
Yeah,
flow
I
and just have the
did
main
realize
flow.
that of like it can't really be swapped. Lava can't really be swapped in very easily. I mean, I guess it kind of could. If I put iron bar there, behind that, there, and then also in the middle.
It's just so genius for like a first time player. You have to understand why it's incredibly suspicious.
I mean, I can see how it would be suspicious, yeah. But like again, on everyone's soul, I did not
No,
get.
no, not your soul. Your soul. Maybe cause.
No, I'm taking the stakes
I'm
to
not.
everyone's soul.
No. You can't put my soul on your bullshit, okay? My soul is separate from your thing. You need to sign a waiver. I'm not consenting to my soul being on this.
Okay. I will say something that does. I did basically get this entirely from Cal.
The Dogbert system.
Yeah, the Dogbert system.
Oh, I mean, it's not that complicated. I don't know why she talked about it like it was a
Well, I
really
didn't think
complicated
about it
system.
because like, I didn't know that this existed or that this existed.
No,
I didn't know you could do.
it's like this. Like I don't know why she called it a system. That's literally like first principles. That's like if you place every block from the
Well, because it's
repackaging
funny to
update.
call it that because the dog is called Dogbert and Dogbert is a funny name.
I guess it is like a funny, like it is a funny like mechanism name. But she talked about it like it was secret tech and not like literally like what you would get from first principles.
I mean, I was trying to remember for a moment what I also ended up accidentally inventing from first principles one time that I realized, and it was that I accidentally invented for a school project. I accidentally invented a council republic from first principles.
That's so fucking soy. Fuck you, Ian.
I'm sorry. I just want to bring that up. I was trying to remember it and then I just remembered it.
Good for you.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm saying the first principle was syndicalism, but you know I didn't know what a council republic was back then.
Hmm.
I mean like
The only thing that makes it okay, hold on, let me think. Okay, there are two things that make it believable that it is
Right, it's
not a YouTube tutorial. And one is that you have at the very exit, you see those two conveyor belts that are going up and then sideways, like a bit above like the main section. No,
why
not
is
that,
this
like
not,
look above you.
why hold on, why is this one out of space?
What do you mean?
It's not accepting any more ingot.
Threshold switches can break.
No. I understand what it is. Wait, what? So that's not what it has 15.2 thousand, but it's not accepting any more. Fucking yeah, I thought that might be the issue. So then I just need to like route it directly to this instead of having it to pass it because again, this was like in addition, this is an add-on.
Yeah.
So I just need to route it to that, which is something that I realized I could do. I didn't think I might have to do it because I thought it would just be fine, but I guess I do have to do it, so I had to figure that out. Which
So you have to understand the reason why that's working is because the copper isn't full. So I mean it's full. So there's like no real reason like to fill up that other conveyor belt either.
huh? Which one? Huh?
Like you don't need the other conveyor belt to have like you're saying, oh, it's not flowing from the andesite funnel to the brass funnel, but there's no need because the only reason why you would be doing that is because the farmer's already full. As if the farmer's already full, even if you had it going through the brass
Well,
funnel,
it's not, folks. This
it
is
would
15.2 thousand when it can go up to 15.3 thousand.
it's a rounding error, Ian.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
So
That is what it
hold on,
is.
let me
More
quickly
popular than
check.
you had the money.
So it's let me pull up the calc. So it's 4 by 3. So 12 times 20 times 64. Yeah, it's a rounding error.
Yeah, oh well. I do see no, I do kind of see how this could be. I could move this all by one block this direction, or move this onto here and just extend the belt to here.
Yeah.
But like, I have no really incentive to make
No,
this
there's no
any different.
need. There's no need,
Doesn't-
exactly.
yeah.
So it's like I just don't see why you have that incentive on the surface to make such a
Why I had
beautiful,
this incentive on the
pristine.
because I knew that this was going to be small from the start, so I didn't really care. Like, it's a miracle that it fits only one block outside of what I had already allotted myself here.
Yeah. So which is why it's so shocking that the other thing is I listen, this is all well and good. If you there's no way you definitely didn't follow a tutorial, okay? Because there's some interesting design decisions here that you would not get from one, I mentioned the conveyor belt thing, and two, I actually forgot what I was gonna say. Because you took too long to do the other thing. What was it? There was another big reason why it wasn't you didn't cover everything in fucking andesite casing.
I didn't want to.
Yeah, YouTube tutorials do that a lot because it cuts down on lag. But like players don't because it looks better. So the reason is like
Well,
you see like
I
those
don't know.
rotating
This
axes.
looks better being
Yeah,
there.
if you covered it in andesite casing, you wouldn't have to do the rotation animation.
Well, okay,
basically.
if I'm being honest with you though, if I did follow a tutorial and the tutorial covered it all in andesite casing, I would say to myself, what's the point of that? And then I just wouldn't do it.
Okay. I guess that's fair.
Because I do that with a lot of tutorials of like,
Yeah.
if
But
I
regardless, sometimes like they sprinkle it in, and the fact that there isn't any sprinkling in, because sometimes it is sort of necessary, but you've gone for ways where you don't need to use andesite casing instead of using andesite casing to block off a cog or something. So it's interesting. Oh, so you're using andesite extractors instead of brass ones, which is interesting.
andesite what?
Extruders, sorry.
Well, I didn't. Okay, when I was creating this, I didn't have brass extruders, and I didn't see the point in making a brass extruder.
Supposedly they're better.
Like, I know it's supposed to be faster, but like I don't care enough. Like, I've basically decided already if my needs for iron or copper or gold exceed my production here, I'm just going to make new ones somewhere else.
Okay.
Not like the same design. I will create something
Yeah.
better.
Okay, fair enough.
But
Um,
I
I
do
mean, I
agree with
respect
you
that.
about the whole quartz thing. I mean, it is kind of like I don't care about it enough to really.
Because you have to understand that, like, the thing I showed you earlier, like the copper farm, is
Actually,
literally
wait, no, I
just
just
your
realized.
exact setup, but understandable.
I could just fucking. I could make the. Oh, yeah, I put it over here. Oh no, where did I put it?
You could just have it
It's
another layer
somewhere
down.
here. Wait,
You
no,
could
Am I dumb? Oh, it's over here.
you
I
can have it
could.
another layer down, but your problem is you still need a sugarcane and a
Still need
cobblestone
the what?
generator. You still need a sugarcane and a cobblestone generator. Cobblestone for sand, sugarcane for paper, so you can actually craft sandpaper. And then you have sandpaper in a hopper towards a deployer, and then the deployer repeatedly sands, I guess. Yeah, sands
Yeah, that's
the
fair. I
resources.
have kind of been manually crafting it.
Yeah, so the problem is that for that to work, the sugarcane farm, I mean, it doesn't have to be on the surface, but it's quite awkward to have them underground. So you kind of want you can just put like your rose quartz farm down another layer and have like the gold and the iron go underneath the copper
Well,
thing and then meet up,
now
but it is
okay.
more inconvenient.
Now that you've reminded me of that I also need to have a production line for sandpaper. I honestly wouldn't put it underground. I would just make another building. But like
Yeah,
not here, because whatever is going on here, I plan to put in
fair
andesite
enough.
alloy farm there.
Okay, well, I at the
No,
end of the day, I think we can agree to disagree.
You're evil. You're evil. Wait, I burn in the day. Wait, I burn in the day. Wait, that's not funny. Wait,
I'm
that's not
sorry.
funny.
I'm
That's
sorry.
fucked up and evil, Iron. For no reason, by the way.
I was scared. I was scared.
Why?
Okay. I think I'm gonna head off now. I think we can
Okay.
end stream, but I'm gonna agree to disagree. This is clearly not a YouTube tutorial, but you have been influenced somehow. I don't know how, but there's some influence going
It's
on
like
here.
I can't think of what could have influenced me because any
I don't
influences
know
I
why,
could have
but
got was
there's
from like
something
Cow, and I only visited Cow after completing this design.
like subconscious. Watch like a create video while falling asleep. I don't
I've
fucking know.
never done that.
Do you do streams?
Do I do streams?
Streams. Like you seem like the type.
Shrooms?
Yeah.
I don't do. This did not come to me in a drug-induced.
No, I'm saying that maybe like you were on something and then you like watched like 20 hours of create videos and like it just stayed in your subconscious, you know?
I just no. Like I'm telling you, I think I would remember if I've watched a create video. Like this was
I don't
genuinely.
think you
I
would.
was just thinking of how to do it, and this is what came to me.
Let's agree to disagree. I do believe that this has come to you, but there is some inspiration going on here. I don't know, like maybe you inspected
Yeah,
Cow's thing a lot. Maybe you looked at a bunch of things, but there is inspiration coming. Like, it's very crazy to come up with some first principles. And if you truly did, if you truly believe you got this from nowhere, like this isn't a place of like subconscious plagiarism, or like you didn't mean to plagiarize, like you've copied at least half of the design from somewhere, make this a YouTube video, dude. This is really, really good. Create videos fucking mint, bro. You put a design like this is 100,000 views. This is crazy shit, dude.
This is so long to travel. Oh my god.
I'm
Hasn't-
sorry. I honestly, if you had said it was you before, like as I was walking over, then like I may not have killed you. Like I just didn't know who that was. And I also
I
thought it was
was muted. I didn't realize I was muted until after I was dead.
Oh.
I like how you're a clown as well. It's quite good. Like Iron himself.
Yeah. We're gonna make a little circus.
Anyway,
What
Anyways,
about
Iron,
this?
what
What do you
do
think
you-
of this? This is very direct and linear.
Yeah, that's
It turns
that's
hot
very
and then just
straightforward.
straight into- yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Like I could have gone more. Okay, there was a point when I was trying to go more
No, this
like
makes
this
sense.
axis compact, but I kind of just decided that that was too much of a hassle. And I could just.
And I
connect
can
this
tell you
on
built this because you don't understand that andesite funnels can go into basins.
Oh no, I do understand that. It's just Loki forgot. I think.
Oh my god, the helmet I chose is on
No, okay, no,
11
because I do
durability.
understand that because I put that over on the metal farms.
Yeah, which is odd because then in the place underneath it, you didn't do that.
What do you mean the place underneath? I think
See,
I
you
just
didn't
did
do
it.
that?
Oh, no. Okay, so reasoning is that I had already set where I wanted the mechanical press to go, like Y level I wanted that to be on, and so I wanted the bases to be on the floor, and I wanted the mechanical press to be on the ceiling, and so because of how this is, I just didn't really need to, like this makes no difference compared to if I had put a funnel,
Yeah.
like it was a conscious choice to not put a funnel there.
Okay.
I will say, during my iteration of this, it did take me a while to realize that I could put a funnel into a basin, and that actually is what facilitated this to a large degree.
Yes.
It's on
Okay, then.
5 Dura.
Well, I look forward to seeing how your things go ahead. What farm do you think you're gonna make
Well,
next?
it's probably I've probably peaked. It's probably all downhill from here.
You have very much potential here. Can I hire you as an employee in my company?
I'm still not really into being economically colonized.
You'll have 33% of the share.
I
That's a
can't
lot of
interact
shit.
with my body. My
Well,
Well, I'm
helmet's
trying to be like
mm.
self-sufficient,
It would be like a joint venture between me, you, and Emily.
Ian, can you do me a big massive favor?
Yeah.
You're gonna have
Oh,
to put all your stuff in a chest and then open my corpse and take everything.
Can you not leave the water?
No, I can't interact with it because it's in your claim.
Fuck, dude. Okay.
Can you just unclaim it?
I guess, yeah. Oh, you can probably get it, yeah.
Okay, thank you. What the hell? My helmet was about to break anyway. What the hell?
Such a nice fellow, Ian. Such a nice fellow.
Yeah. I will say this is some bullshit that is like a holdover from like early times when I was getting set up. I'm gonna oh god, make something more elegant at some point. I'm gonna concentrate over here.
It just feels like the Family Guy gift. There's no way you read that.
That's honestly fair, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, it's very interesting. I do like the
What the
design.
fuck is that?
That's same
That's still
person.
you?
Yeah.
Okay, I was confused because like you had full diamond on now, so I was confused.
Hmm.
Well, maybe if you were like skulking around, I wouldn't have like felt so threatened. What the fuck?
Okay. Fucking police
fuck?
officer Iron over
Just
here.
some bullshit. Fuck you.
Can you do a wiggle at it? Can you wiggle at the camera?
If you had essential, I could, but
Hmm. Get Haunted to get Essential and make a wiggle edit of you. That would be tough.
what cheese?
Yeah, gee. Why did I
I
call
made
him
him-
Haunted?
Dude, people have been calling him that recently. It's really funny. I made him download essential onto the pack so that I could do my silly emotes.
That's lovely. Okay, you need to do the invincible wiggle and then get a clip of it on stream. Like on one of the lore streams,
Yes.
completely ruin his day. Anyways, if you are interested in a joint venture, I'd be happy to join up. Maybe not for everything, but we can have some industrial intertwining.
Mhm. Like again, I'm trying to be a bit self-sufficient, you know.
I see.
Like I don't know. It might just be about the intuitive, you know what the word is.
Intuitiveness.
Yeah, of create.
Possibly. But it's like intuitively you would not arrive at this particular design is the thing.
Well, I don't know. Well, because again, like I was specifically trying to avoid just. I guess I did say it was linear earlier. I was trying to avoid being so linear, and so I did make specific choices to go non-linear.
It's very good. It's very good. It's just not what you would expect from like a quote unquote first principles. Like this is second principles, and even still it's very impressive. But it's like this like can only amount if you've already seen like a farm like this and gone, oh, that's interesting. They use item bolts like that, or you need like one or two. Like you could come up with
Okay.
something with these on your own. Like everything at once
I've
is just so fantastical. It's like there
I
must be
have
some
had
subconscious
I have
interaction.
had some like a very limited amount of create experience before this server, but I never actually got far with it. I never like created anything that would actually like produce stuff. I don't even remember what I do to create.
Yeah. Okay.
I genuinely got nowhere with it.
Hmm.
Like again,
Okay.
like this was multiple days of iteration actually, and like I only learned about the chains. No, I learned about the chains in the. No, I learned about it on the server when I was looking up chain drive.
Oh, so yeah, I
And
don't know why you're using chains. That's fucked up. Just use chain
because I was
drives.
looking up chain drive, and then I looked at chain and I realized that I could ponder it. Oh no, what it was. I was looking up
It's
cogwheels,
I believe it's fine.
and then I found the flange cogwheels, and I found that. But
Okay.
I like chains because they're not as limited as belts, because they can go across different angles.
Yeah, they are quite good. I guess with chains, it's interesting. That's the thing is that you're using stuff that's not in base create, and yet you're arriving back at base create principles. Like there's so much more shit you could be doing with chains, and then you arrive at like pretty vanilla create stuff, which is very interesting.
Well, what can I be doing with chains?
Well, I mean, all this geometry you could just completely throw out the window and do whatever the fuck you like because chains are broken.
I mean, I will say, like, I didn't really bother trying to figure out how to actually like change axes on chains because it was just kind of a hassle.
Yeah.
Because like what they show here, like the example is like so they don't show you a minimalist design for it. They show you whatever this bullshit is. If they had shown a minimalist design, I would have figured it out sooner. But I just gave up on trying to figure it out.
Yeah. I mean, that design makes sense. Like, it's quite a complicated thing to have it turn like that without the rest of the thing set up for it. So it makes sense why they did it like that. Um, anyways, I'd be interested in doing business with you. I used to buy up some of your electrode lights when you're finished making them, because I'm probably gonna go straight to brass. Actually, no, I think I'll do a mega
Wait, my
andesite,
what?
like the electrode, whatever they call the quartz, the rose quartz thing.
Oh, rose quartz. Yeah.
Yeah, and then polish into
I mean,
whatever.
I will look into doing that. I guess I'll probably put it under this because I don't want to expand it to what I want to turn it to the andesite alloy factory.
Yeah. You got a plan for that?
I will say the andesite alloy factory will not be of my 100% of my own mind because I am making it after I've already seen Count Marianne's andesite alloy factory.
Yeah, well, that one is
So it
worse
might
than
be
mine.
it'll probably be a lot more compact than what they have, but
Mhm.
it will probably also take cues from it.
Mine, my files aren't even remotely trying to be compact. They're just like industrial scale.
Well, again, look where I live.
If it
And
fits in a chunk,
you live here, okay? You have so much land. I have like so little.
the land area. No, no, no. You keep like changing your zoom in. Keep the same level of zoomed in and then pan over, or zoomed in or zoomed out.
Like canals that I've dug.
Yeah, those are interesting.
Yeah, I'm bored, and I travel across this ocean a lot.
Where are you going? Espionage?
No, it's down to AV's place in Count Marianne's.
I
The
see.
fuck? Oh. Was it you who said something about the color of my claim?
Yeah, it makes
What-
it exactly within the fucking border.
Oh yeah, it is color picked from the flag of Boston.
Oh. Yeah, see, like the sizes aren't that different.
I mean, are they? Because like, look, land. Just this area here, right, is more land than I have just at start. I plan to fill in this, but I also like initially I
I
also
think I'm
planned to
gonna
fill
end
in
stream.
this, but then I decided at some point that
Oh,
I'd rather like
give me
maintain
a sec, give me a sec.
the fen. I might fill this in at some point, but like with how compact.
This guy, am I right? I'm actually shocked. I'm actually genuinely like shocked out of my mind. I so thought this was completely fake. I definitely think he got outside influences somewhere, but apparently it's real. Apparently this is fucking real. I'm gonna end stream because I think I've had enough. Maybe I'll talk about it in a little more, but that's crazy. I didn't think he